we go, ladies and gentlemen. The award-winning Latangela is going to right now. She's going to get ready to throw the javelin right now, and we are going. Wait, Coach, you know Latangela. What would you have her? What position would you have her play? What would you have her throw? The javelin, do the high jump. What would you have her do?
You need to do Facebook Live.
Coach, you didn't see.
He hung up on that one too.
Sorry, all my stuff is janky. I have to actually log into my Facebook.
Make sure that
Oh yeah, it's switched over to something. Let's see. It's all
We have a lot of our student athletes. We need you to call us right now at 225-771-2436. Again, that's 225-771-2436. And those hotlines have been blinking, Chris. We have a couple of shout outs that I would love to give. Let's see here. Shout out to some of our givers. Corinne LeFleur, thank you for your gift. Thomas Farrow, we appreciate you. We have Mitchell Cross, Wendell Max. Hey, y'all don't know that song. Okay, just check. Chris, I have
You
to
gotta go
side
ahead.
of the room.
You gotta
We have
log out of
Andy
your
Lathan.
page.
We appreciate you for your
Right, you
gift.
gotta
And
log out.
Natalie Ogletree. And that's the name of you that see the importance of giving back to our student athletes and putting us in that competitive realm. Give us some fun so we can continue in the spirit of excellence because they are expensive. The weight rooms, the nutrition, the uniforms. I mean, the travel, and even when you heard the other coaches talking about not just the gas, but the Wi-Fi on the buses to make sure that you can do your homework because that's important. Because I'm checking for those grades because you can't get the grades, and we can't hear the court or the fields until you get those grades.
That's right. That's right. The chance to do it today here, and you can do it 5 ways. Again, come to the AW Mumford Fieldhouse, 225-771-2436, the number to call. You can also text Jaguar to 225-433-0320. That's the number to call. So do it today. It's the 2025 Southern University Athletics Jag-A-Thon from AW Mumford Stadium on the third floor of the Fieldhouse. We'll be back with more of the Jag-A-Thon right after this on GoJagSports.com. Perfect. Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
Awesome job. Y'all going back to the phone banks?
Yeah. We can think on that. We just got to switch it to. You know how to do that.
We were the first shift.
Okay.
No, we kick it all
No.
excellent. I love it.
I appreciate y'all.
All right, but tell my brother we got to do another one, right? Oh, that's right. All right, so we don't give you another one for a while, right? But I got that. Linda? Yeah, drop one. Bucks what you have. Okay, so you're going to do 11:15 with Angela and Rutledge. Okay, cool. Cool.
I'll forward you shout outs number two. I'm always great. If you haven't mentioned he is with that market. So he's coming here.
Yep. Yep, I show banks. They're Parker. What you pay for yours?
I think they're like 6 some a piece.
I found out she was $4.99 a piece.
Oh yeah, for the new ones they 4 cents.
But that's without
The
the
4K
battery.
ones.
They don't come with the, you
Oh,
got
they
to
don't
buy
come
the
with
battery.
that. Yeah, you gotta buy the batteries.
So it's like you got to get one per camera.
Yeah.
You know about this?
I got one of them in the lab.
Man, this thing's so nice, bro. And when we went to St. Kitts, I recorded like a whole training with this.
Yeah.
So nice,
I
man.
got
And you
one.
can live stream from it too.
Yeah. Garrett has. He had one.
You got one too?
For the NCAA tournament. He was
Yeah, man. It's super nice, man.
Yeah.
Wow, so
Yeah, I got that one, and I got 2 360.
Yeah. We because that'll actually.
You got a big moment.
The football stadium now actually allows to have real cameras on the field.
Because that's what fam, you got these on their camera. All the cameras, fam, you got these. But the ones fam, you guys a little bit bigger. It was like the whole set was like $9,000. What they paid for the family.
That's odd. It's 5 still late.
But, I shot a commercial for Jerry Lane this morning. My class did with the
Welcome back, everybody, to the 2025 Southern University Athletics Jag-A-Thon, right here from A&W Mumford Stadium in the Fieldhouse, guys. Not on the football field yet. I know you guys are in this getting ready for spring and all that kind of good stuff. We got the one and only Coach
Tuesday.
Graves in the house. How you doing, Coach?
Doing well, Chris. How you doing?
I'm gonna let you take over. I'm gonna go out and get the bathroom break. Can you do it?
I can do whatever I need.
There you go. See, that's the kind of football coach we need, my man. That's the kind of football coach we need right here. Coach, how's everything going today, my brother?
It's going well. Yesterday was the first day of spring practice. Real good. Great energy, guys.
Okay.
Excited, flying around, competing, and taking care of one another. So we had practice today, and so we're looking forward to another great practice.
Yeah, no question about that. Let's get our players introduced. You put that mic close to you and tell your name, where you're from.
JAGUARS from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
What position do you play?
Wide receiver.
Wide receiver. He gets down that field pretty quick.
Herman Bristol, Louisiana. Southern University Laboratory School graduate.
He's a
I play safety.
King Baptiste from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, linebacker.
Vincent Page, I'm from Gillen, Texas.
Linebacker. And
Right.
Bristol's the third.
Yes, sir.
Would your dad get you if you
You're
just said the third?
goodbye.
Nah, not really. Cause I mean, like, I'm younger than him, so everybody know I'm the third.
Definitely so. All right, guys. First of all, tell us why did you pick Southern University?
I picked Southern University because it's close to home. It's a family oriented thing. It's more so that I wanted to go to Southern University ever since I was younger. Just because my uncle graduated from Southern, and they treat me like one of his uncles or something.
Right. Mr. Bristol the third. I'm not gonna get in trouble with that.
Yeah, I'm big on culture. I'm big on family, and Southern embodies that. Southern embodies culture. Southern embodies family. Since I stepped foot on Southern's campus, it felt like home. Coach Graves took me in, like he said, he treated us like we were one of his sons, like one of his own. And I can't ask for nothing better. So.
You guys are not gonna have to run tackle dummy suicides today. So. Why'd you pick Southern University, man?
Just a fan of I've been loving the culture, everything about Southern University. And also being from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, like being broke love, good figuring, being there and showing kids like you come to HBCU for your dream, that's that.
Good deal. All right, so man.
Take me like the sense of day one.
Cool deal. All right, go ahead, my man.
I always wanted to go to HBCU. I was in JUCO with Coach Graves, so we kind of built a special relationship. So I always knew I wanted to play for Coach Graves.
Wow.
Now we didn't script this now.
And you know, HBCU is so important because it's so big. You know, Jonathan Taylor, you know that guy, running back for the Indianapolis Colts. I had my Southern shirt on. I went to an NFL party, NFL house, and he immediately said, "Man, I've always wanted." He went to Wisconsin. I've always wanted to go to an HBCU school, see the atmosphere. I invited him to the Bayou Classic, by the way. I said, if you got an open date for that date, come to the Bayou Classic, and you'll be able to see it all.
Weekly, so it's on me, but weekly Southern Sports.
I just wish, like the Michael Strayhans, the guys, Aeneas Williams and stuff that went to the HBCU school. That's very important, and I think it's great. And this guy obviously wants some talent, no question about that. Not just from New Orleans, but all over. You guys are all over the
Facebook.
Yeah.
So like, it's weird. So like Facebook, like for us to get to our page, we gotta like actually go to it. Like we, for whatever reason, we can't log into.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll go national. And then also, you know, I tell them all
There's
the
a
time,
way.
they got some football players on Mars.
Right, it's exactly right. And coach, I don't think people know how much this put a football team together. And not only I'm talking about together, traveling. We got some big time travel dates coming up.
There you go. My bad. I should take it.
Oh no, you good?
Last time we went to Daytona Beach,
We had a lot.
be in Jacksonville, Florida, be Daytona
Since I
Beach.
took over, it's been hard to get all these passwords.
We're going to California, Fresno State.
Actually,
Yeah.
Facebook page, like, I saw two people,
Oh, yeah.
no affiliation.
Oh, yeah.
Can't take
And then if we have like a random phone number that none of us can get to, so I can't.
Everyone
Every time I call Facebook,
support give to that cause because
we get to
you
them,
know
they won't really help
prices
me
are going
because
up.
Because there's natural information on it.
It takes money to make that happen, and then it just enhances the overall student athlete experience.
And facilities. They're looking at facilities when they come. So one thing they want to know is what's facility, what's the weight room look like, what's this look like, and that look like, and that's still important to this day and age of recruiting.
Yeah, it is. And these guys do a great job selling what we have. And these guys make the most of what we have. And we know that things are get better, and we should definitely need everyone to kids and we can definitely improve those things because as in life, it's all be changing. Nothing will happen the same. So it's important that everybody gives so that these guys, and not just these guys, but the guys coming behind them, will have a great experience here at Southern University.
Okay. All right, now we're going to do a radio spot. Nietzsche Butsu, you there? All right, we're going to do a radio spot right here. I need one player. Who wants to step up and do it? Chris is the third. All right, now it's 1 minute and 30 seconds. So we got to be, we got to do 1 minute and 30 seconds on the dot. This will be on Q106 Max and Kevin and also in Latin as well. Talk to me again. Okay, perfect. Go with. All right. All right. Here we come in 3, 2, 1. All right, welcome everybody. We're still in the morning time at AW Mumford Stadium on the third floor of the Fieldhouse. I'm Chris Powers, voice of Southern University. We got the one and only Terrence Graves, head coach of the football team, is here. Hey, Coach.
Say, Chris, how you doing?
Doing great, my man. How important is it right now for people listening to this broadcast right now to be able to give to Southern University and the football program?
It's essential. We're looking to take this thing to a whole nother level. We were able to win the West. And hats off to the team and the coaching staff. We need support to make sure that we enhance the student athlete experience. We want these young men to have the best opportunities to be their best on and off the field in the community. So it's essential that we get the necessary dollars so that they can have those experiences.
Herman Brisson III, defensive back here for Southern University. Why would a student athlete come to Southern University?
Come to Southern University because family atmosphere and the culture. Like I previously said, you're not getting that nowhere else. You're not getting that family atmosphere, not only in the classroom but on the field. The coaches treat you like their own. You won't get that nowhere else. Like I think that's very important to say. Even going to PWI or HBCU, the culture and the family atmosphere. It just that's how important.
He put on a smile and he was on radio. He thought he was on TV. Jag-A-Thon 2025. Give to us right now. This is Chris Powers on the Cumulus Broadcasting Network. All right. Yeah, he put a smile on, Coach. Did you see that?
Yeah, I see him. He
was on radio.
Yeah, he's happy.
I know that your wish list is long and you're never satisfied because we want great facilities. We talked about traveling, but even having a home game costs money.
Yeah, because what we do is take guys to the hotel on Friday nights to get them away from all the distractions because, of course, the Bluff is like no other place in college football on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday night. So it's important that we get these guys away from campus so that they can get proper rest and come back on campus on Saturday and be ready to go and put on a great show. And so it takes money to do that. Take those guys to the hotel, take those guys, make sure they have their oversight, transportation, having buses to get those guys to the hotel and back. So it all plays a part in all that. And right now, Chris, I'll tell you this, I have a challenge going on with all my former coaches and players. I challenged all of them to match my $100 for the Jag-A-Thon for football. So Mr. Dees gave me the link, posted it on Facebook, on my page. So all coaches, all former players meet the challenge of Coach Gray.
No question about that. Hey, this coach is telling you, you got to come to the table right now. And coach, even the helmets are not the old helmets. You and I played leather helmets.
No, you did.
I mean to tell you, mine wasn't a leather helmet, but mine almost didn't have any padding in it. Look, I had a guy, y'all can do his defense. I had a guy one time, and they had a little screw right on the top. It hit the top of my head. Blood was gushing out. I mean, that's how bad it was. That's how bad it was, my man.
I had the air.
Now they've got helmets. I'm seeing them put stuff in, air in, like you said, and all that kind of good stuff. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, they got top of the line stuff. And of course, every year we have to replenish probably 15.
Okay, yes, well, yes, let's do that.
From certification. So it's important that they also give, because there's a cost that goes with the reconditioning and bringing helmets back. And then, today, in today's time, most people get wrong with, at least 2 helmets. And of course, the gold is the traditional helmets, but we also have white helmets that we want to wear. So every year we have to factor in the cost of knowing that if you send off maybe 110, 15 to 20.
It's to pre-promote, obviously,
And so,
with this, because
those dollars
people
gotta
don't
come
know, it's
forward.
like,
So it's
I can't believe that.
critical.
You only have one,
that we-
Well, there's like 13 people,
13,
but I've increased it to 7 channels.
okay,
So we have like 4 Facebook and 3 YouTube channels now.
okay,
And you've got a big football
Okay.
team. There's no doubt about that. All right, phone lines are not ringing. We need them to ring right now. 225-771-2436. We're asking you to step up right now. You're in the red zone. We need you to get in that touchdown. We need a good percentage of plays in the red zone to get those scores going. 225-771-2436. We've got operators right now that are just being bored. Get those numbers to go. 225-771-2436. That's probably the number one way to call. That could be $10, could be $20, could be $50. Like you said, you're matching $100. You want them to be $100 for this football program because it is huge. If you want them to continue to compete and win those West Divisional championships, win the SWAC championship to be able to go to play in the Celebration Bowl in Atlanta, you got to make that phone call happen right now. 225-771-2436. We don't want to lose to Grambling in the Bayou Classic. Everybody tells me, Grambling fans, we can't beat y'all, man, in the Bayou Classic. We can't beat y'all in the Bayou Classic. And they can't. But we got to get those numbers going right now. Right now, 225-771-2436. Keep those calls coming in. Those are the ways to get right now. And we are broadcasting right here from AW Mumford Stadium on the campus of Southern University on the 3rd floor. Come on by and see us. You can drop your money off here and get some delicious breakfast or even lunch right here from the Ruby Slipper. We'll be back with more as we continue the 2025 Jag-A-Thon from the athletics department and the football team right here. They're staring me down. We got to get that money coming in for those football teams. I don't want them game tackling me. We'll be back after this time out right here on the GoJagSports.com. Back, everybody, the 2025 Southern University Athletic Jag-A-Thon going on right now. Denise just told me, hey, these phones are not ringing. 225-771-2436. I can't believe they're not ringing because the world famous Latangela has been singing that song all day long, all morning long.
I'd love to hear your voice. 225-771-2436. And you know what? We might have to get the world-renowned human jukebox to give us some melodies in the background so that way the soundtrack can be banging while we're doing that.
Got another check?
Oh, wait a minute now. We got us a check for $2,500. I sure appreciate it. Thank you so much to the Senegal family for making sure that we are paying it forward and nurturing the future in the present. With this, you know how much we can do, not just for the student athletes, but their entire experience of being a part of Jaguar Nation.
Denise knew to give that to you. She gave it to me to give to you because of the fact she knew I'd be Fred Sanford doing it.
Teamwork.
Get my drawer of what do you have, about 1,000 glasses in there?
Exactly.
We got William Young, Associate Director of the Southern University Band, often imitated, never duplicated. Do you know how many times I have watched the Super Bowl performance? I've watched it so many times that they said you got to do 20 and that's it. I'd have to be paying more money. Y'all did an unbelievable job opening the Super Bowl. 128 million people were watching the band. What great representation for the Columbia Blue and Gold.
Yes. It was an amazing experience. I mean, the band has been on Super Bowl stage at least 9 times.
Wow.
But never before have they had a pregame show that magnitude. They definitely reached out to us and they said, the pregame show. So we were able to and at the same time, Southern University, human jukebox, Southern University stayed with us as well as Columbia Blue S on our chest.
Unbelievable. And then also the logo on the horns too, I saw.
Yes.
The Super Bowl. But let me ask you, how long did it take to practice that, to be with the 504 and all that, and also the female brass band was there too? How long did it take y'all to play all at the same time, the same key and everything?
So we were able to pull that off a couple of months. We had been talking with the NFL, talking about what type of show that they actually wanted to entertain, wanted to highlight great statements and a culture that we had. And so it took us about a couple of months to kind of talk through the idea. But as you know, the jukebox never changed.
No.
The human jukebox, we did we made our visions come to reality. And so once we got the music, it was like a 2-week process. We got a chance to work on the stage, but also
Right.
So,
and I thought the band being in every entry point, I thought was awesome too. I've never seen that. You saw them in and they were dancing all that. Had everybody dancing when Harry Connick Jr. got on stage. You could see the human jukebox dancing all around. I think it was. I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it.
It was amazing.
Oh my goodness!
Representation was
Yes.
everything that we needed to be, and then some. You know, when you start talking about it, the game day experiences is not the same without the human jukebox. When you're telling the fans that in the stands they're going to get the chance to rock out with the feelings of the greatness. I mean, how great of an experience is that for our student athletes and our student musicians?
So when you talk about things like the interest and how they happen in kids' history, because we understand Southern University, we understand, and we use some of the latest technology and those apps and programs that we use to make sure that we can render to how it's going to look, how it's going to present it. And when we present those things to the NFL and show them, hey, we are professionals here at Southern University. We understand that when it comes down to bands in the country.
Nobody does it better. We can say that with our chest.
That's
That's
exactly
on our chest, that you know that we're the best.
So why should people right now watching this program on GoCheckSports.com, why should they give money to the Southern University athletes and all that kind of stuff?
Because you're pouring in and you're investing in the student. At the end of the day, our students work very hard. They are not only just musicians, but they come here so that they can receive an education. And one thing that Dr. Taylor always preaches to our students and to our staff is that they are here for the education. They're here for the academics. They're here to receive a degree. And now, with that type of model that we have, we are leading at our retention rate. We have academic students that are receiving 3.0 and above, and we pour back into those teams. How do we pour back in? We pour back with scholarship. Give them funds that they deserve for going to class, so they don't have that financial burden to worry about whether their job is one goes on the first.
Oh, and no question. When I started doing play-by-play, I said, "Well, man, it's the band. You got to do that. You got to watch a football game, man." And that's the whole one. It's 2001 for me, and so it's a football game, man. Let me think about football broadcast. But then I see that's right. When I see people not going to the concessions at halftime, what I see when they came into the University of Georgia in Athens, Georgia. Camera flashes like you were in the Super Bowl right there with the kickoff. That's impressive, man. And everybody I talk to, it's like, all right, number one. I mean, these guys recently were named, JAGUARS was listed as number 2 at USAtoday.com, also the NCAA.com, and another publication was named as the number 2 band behind Ohio State. Ohio State's the biggest university in the United States.
And of course, they have tons, thousands.
Yeah.
They have tons of alumni support. They have a tons of just support across the nation. But the human jukebox is second to none in no area that we know of, and that's what we pride ourselves on. And we use some of the same technology that they do.
Right.
With less resources, with less funds. We are still able to compete on that front.
So I told this story already. I was at an NFL private party, and I went. Jonathan Taylor, the running back for the Indianapolis Colts, was there, and I said the band can even do the score at halftime.
Yes.
And his wife goes, what do you mean by that? I said, well, the announcer comes on and said, ladies and gentlemen, here's your score at halftime. And she went nuts over that.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
It's something that Dr. Greggs started doing years ago, and
great Dr. Greggs.
Yeah, just kept that great tradition going. And it's from the hard work. It's the hard work that the students put out every day, day in and day out, right there on the practice field, right here in Mumford Stadium. I mean, it's just the continuous work that they do, and that's why people should pour into the Southern University Human Jukebox and Southern University Athletics.
Absolutely. And the way to do that, you can call us right now at 225-771-2436. Chris, today everyone has spoken about different things and different platforms, but we've heard about Wi-Fi hotspots. We've heard about buses with the plugs, nutrition, travel, weightlifting, recruiting, exposure, technology. I mean, instruments. It's just so much. And we have, 13 different sports that's competing, 18 if you add all of the entities with track. Think about how many student athletes we have and how many band members do you have? I mean, the student musicians, it takes a lot to make all of this happen and for it to happen so well.
And let me tell you this too, and you know this as well as I do. SWAC bands are not traveling like they should.
No,
and it's because of funds.
Yeah.
We want to see the battle of the bands, especially at halftime and at the end of the game. We want to see the battle of the bands. Well, I'm doing the post-game show on Q106.5.
Yeah.
I want to be able to see the battle of the bands, and you know this as well as I do, Mr. Young. We're not seeing that as much. The FAMU band's coming here because it's all the way from Tallahassee, much less than the coming all the way from let's say FAMU coming from Pine Bluff. No, it's Huntsville, Alabama. It's the longest trip. Alabama A&M. They're not coming because of the fact of funds.
The travel, the cost of travel right now has just skyrocketed. I mean, it's mind-boggling of how much travel costs to move our students. Once upon a time, with Dr. Graves, we had 107 members.
That's a lot.
Now we have over 280 members.
That's even more.
We're still probably one of the third smallest bands in the SWAC.
Wow.
But when you start thinking about schools like Florida A&M and Boone Cookman and Alabama A&M, they're so far a way that it isn't possible for us to have that type of budget to go to all.
Let me tell you what, if you put more money in this budget,
Imagine that.
imagine, and they're better. They're the best band of the SWAC. I mean, let's just. So yeah, that's it. So let's get that money coming into the band department and everything of the athletics. Like we mentioned, that number 225-771-2436. Give that number a ring because we've got some folks that need to be busy here.
Right.
William Young, Assistant Director of Band. Thank you so much, my brother.
Appreciate it.
Proud of y'all again for that Super Bowl. We're so proud of y'all. I've watched it so many times. And because you're on the show, I'm gonna go back home and watch it again.
That's right.
Also add the Honda Ballard fans in California.
Represent also well.
Osho, Cinco Show, and Shannon Sharp, the Nightcap,
Jennifer
all of the Jennifer
I'll be
Hudson
on the
Show. All those great things have been done in the month of February.
And Rose, all in February, but they've done Rose Bowl parades,
Rose Bowl
they've done
parades.
Beyonce.
Sugar Bowl.
Yeah.
First
Yeah.
quarter.
Next time, I'll tell you what, next time y'all perform with Beyonce, I'm gonna be a part of that. If I just gotta do this, if I just gotta do that, please let me do it. Yeah, I'll do whatever you got me to do to be on the, be there with Beyonce.
Yeah, Fantasia, all of it.
But not Mr. Young be the one be saying, Chris, you're not doing anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just there at Beyonce.
We'll give you a temporary.
That's it. 225-771-2436. The 2025 Southern University Athletic Jag-A-Thon. Back in a moment right here on GoJagSports.com. All right, broadcasting right here from A.W. Mumford Stadium on the third floor of the Fieldhouse. We've got Mark Frederick on the line. How you doing, Coach?
Good, man. How about you?
Tell everybody why they should give to the Southern University Athletics here today.
Man, to help support these student athletes. They're student first, and it takes money to go to college.
What Coach Scott in the house. Coach, watching people give today.
Yeah, well, I want to give back to the university. I'm challenging all the folks. These student athletes.
Question, Coach Miller, defensive coordinator.
Because that's the standard.
There you go. That's right. Pretty good right there. Indeed, big time. What's that phone number?
225-771-2436. Again, that's 225-771-2436.
I didn't want to make
You're going to get those gold gut lines. Because Coach Scott always got that growl on his face, like he's ready always. Yeah.
I'm ready today. I'm ready today.
That's right. This guy's ready to throw a Hail Mary right now. Let's go. Get the scoring in 20 in the red zone. Let's do this today. What's the number again?
225-771-2436.
Smart Frederick. All right, now we're going to be doing it right here all day long till 6 o'clock, and we're doing it right here on the partner, the broadcasting partner. It's Cumulus Radio Network. All right, so that was on the radio. Thank you so much for being here. Obviously, you know recruiting is a big part of Southern University, whether it's New Orleans, I know you know about that. Some of the best talent, not only in college football and the National Football League, probably the most. But what, we have to have the Sundays here that's going to make the students attractive to come here. Because when they come and visit, they want NIL money, and they also want to be able to know that they can be able to, it's a nice weight room, nice locker room, and come out on a nice field. We're putting a new turf in here at AW Mumford City before football season starts this year. That's awesome. But all this takes money.
It takes money, man. College athletics has changed, and it's going more for the NIL, all the bells and whistles.
And I think we're not even finished. And one of the reasons why I'm not going to say that I think that the NCAA is doing the right job, because I think they need to be done more. But I think that the NCAA, reason why sometimes they hold back on stuff is because student athletes and some coaches, like we got the former University Pruitt, University of Tennessee coach suing the NCAA right now. And I think that's what happens, is that there's a lot of lawsuits that's changing the path of college football. They're trying to get a path on that. But coming back here to Southern University, Coach Scott, you know how important it is for Southern University student athletes to be here. The football team is here. Won the Western Divisional Conference this year. One of 6 championships in Southern's won since football season. This is a big opportunity for the fans to step up right now to that line and come in and let's rush the quarterback.
We've heard a lot from the coaches today. Some of the things that they just think Wi-Fi hotspots while you're traveling to make sure that the students can actually do their schoolwork. Buses with plugs, even nutrition. I know y'all got a large team and they are active and the budget's so huge that you need to get nutrition. How much does it cost to just move a bus from here to a
Bus is. Yeah, bus is. Because we're going to have to fly to some of them, because we're going to Daytona Beach. We're going to Atlanta to start the season, the SWAC MEAC Challenge. That's going to be huge. We got 2 national TV games this year that'll be, obviously, ESPN, but not everybody has ESPN. That's why I try to say, not everybody has ESPN. The MEAC Challenge.
Yeah, we just had like 20 on there, but they keep going in and out.
And then obviously the Bayou Classic on NBC. Everybody gets those channels. That's great exposure for Southern University, and that we want those student athletes here, Coach Bell.
Yeah, you think about like what the kids spend more time in the locker room.
Right.
So they leave that rock.
That's a good point. That is a good point. That is true. In today's world, they do. We did it back then.
We're also talking about technology. If you're going to break it down play for play, and then they're in here doing all of their weightlifting and trying to keep up with all of their stats as of how they can improve, where does that play into the aspect for you on it?
I tell you what, it's important. All of that is important. All that goes together. That's why it's important for us to hear. We need everything. When I'm talking about, you guys are talking about much, much more.
Right, no doubt about that. Coach Scott, you look like, what, you're 24, 25?
23.
20. Let me tell you how old I am. And Coach Bell, you guys know that. How old I am. So I already told Coach Graves that the helmets, they had no padding almost in it at all. They had a screw that came out and busted me right here in the head. I had blood pouring out like crazy. I made a tackle. And our shoulder pads were linked right here. Wow. Not that strap looks like a belt now. It's linked right here. So we have no rib pads. We had none of that. So this equipment, Coach Frederick, is expensive. The helmets, for the quarterback, the rib protection, the rib pads. Yeah, I know young guys don't wear knee pads anymore. There's no pads almost at the knees anymore, and the shoulder pads are smaller because they're obviously for speed. But for that, there's so much money involved in this. And like we said, we're going to Atlanta. We're going to Daytona Beach, which I've been here in 23 years. It's my 23rd football season coming up. We've never been to Daytona Beach because I've been here. We went to Jacksonville twice. Daytona. So then also we've got going to Fresno. That's definitely a flight, right? And that's a flight. That's not a commercial flight. That's a private plane.
And they have to like hit somewhere. At least twice.
Because of the fact too that you guys don't go on a Friday before the game Saturday. You probably leave on Thursday, right, for that Fresno game?
Gotta get them adjusted to the time.
Yeah, no question. Yeah. You got East Coast and West Coast. We 2 East Coast games and 1 West Coast game.
Right.
So to keep this team going in the West Coast, keep this team competitive in the SWAC to win the Western Divisional Championship, that's huge. And to be honest with you, there's even talks. You've seen more and more conferences doing that. I talked to the SWAC commissioner. He said the athletic directors are talking. There's a possibility of being East and West conferences going. It'll be one division, one big conference. So East and West division will be gone. But anyway, for us to be competing, that might be harder for us to get in that SWAC championship game. We want to win that SWAC championship game, and we want to go to Atlanta. We want to go 2 trips to Atlanta this year to play one game, obviously, for the SWAC BX Challenge, and the other game to play in the Mercedes-Benz Stadium for the Celebration Bowl.
Yep, I think our head coach is in the division. Yep, we're gonna start in there.
Oh, cool, I like that. Yeah,
We have to say thank you to some people who have already given us a call at 225-771-2436 or use that scan code, that QR code to give. We have more of these donations coming in from James Jackson. We appreciate you. Dr. Marvin Crockett, Terry Perrin. We have Daryl Hampton, Susan Thornton. Thank you so much to Brunel Bill, Yolanda Pitts, James Gilmore, Jay Alexander, Percy Williams, Michael Adams, Billy Golden. The list is going on and on, and we want you to be a part of this as well. Pay it forward as we are nurturing the future of your present at 225-771-2436. I got another long list of names, but when you start talking about helmets, write it down for me, because if I were to give up something coffee today, maybe a nail refill, I'm thinking I'm getting somewhere close to getting to give them at least breakfast, because these helmets are expensive.
Helmets are very expensive. With today's, I think the starting price probably $45.
Oh, wait, I got to give them a couple of low refills and some field trips too, but it's worth it because we want to make sure that they are safe and that they are competing at the highest level. And they don't have to worry about the repercussion of not having what they need.
You gotta think about it, change it too, because now when they're doing their home, they put what boys pads.
Right.
Try to put
And air in them. Right. I didn't have the 1 bar. I had 2 bars.
That's right.
Oh my God, Chris, if we were to add some padding, just give me a ballpark figure of how much that would cost. Because we see it, but we don't ever see it the way that you see it.
If we had more padding back when I played, I wouldn't be messing up words and stuff like that. How about that? I've had how many concussions? I had a lot of concussions. No, so no.
I think we did. We just didn't know we had.
No, we didn't. Go back and play the game. Sprained ankle. Hey, your ankle's pointing that way. Go back in the game. It'll help you swivel more. That's right. Hey, make that phone call. And look, it happens when she says the phone number. So I'm gonna let her say the number. Go ahead.
It's 225-771-2436. Again, that's 225-771-2436. But Chris, I'm sitting here with a pen in my hand and a man next to me with an empty check. And I was like, well, I don't want to leave that check blank.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna let you borrow some of my ink. That's my contribution. That's what you're doing right now.
This check, and then I challenged all the former football players. And this is one check here that was brought.
Yeah, for me, it's resume. We have needs, but I don't think they hire right now in ag. But main campus is most likely looking for people, especially
$1,000 from Rance Belbon, who is a former football player here. He played back in the early 80s.
So I'm challenging all the former players: Maurice Hurst, Rufus Porter, Michael Roach, $100.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm challenging,
love
and
it.
so I'm paying $100 today.
I love
Good
it.
deal, good deal.
Love it. Thank you
All
so
right.
much for all that you do, the hard work and dedication and nurturing these young men. As student athletes, chances are when they look into the stands and they see us, we're probably the best representation of family and an extension of that family. And they look up to you all, not just as coaches, but as a part of their family and their village. So we encourage you to stay encouraged, because what you do, it goes and it keeps going and paying it forward. And we appreciate y'all. You all right when you want to be. You hear me?
That's right. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thank y'all for everything y'all doing for us. This is a great event, a well put on event as well.
Yeah,
Right,
absolutely.
no doubt.
We're gonna keep this going.
Yep.
Keep
Yeah.
this going. I like it up here.
This is
There you
nice.
go. Look at
And
that.
just
Look at that.
remember, give, give, give.
Yes.
There you go. There
In the
you go.
words of Terrence Graves, we need Lottie Dottie and everybody.
All right, we'll continue right here from the third floor of the A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse as we continue here. This is 2025 Southern University Athletics Jag-A-Thon. Look at this football team. They're ready to go, and we need you to step up right now to that ball, and we need you to make that tackle. We need you to throw that touchdown pass, a fade in the corner, as Coach Frederick likes to do.
Yeah.
Let's do it right here, Again, call that number. Again, what is that number again?
225-771-2436.
And look at that QR code on your screen right now. If you're watching on the thing, I thought it was something on my TV and I was wiping it off. No, it's a Q code. Just put your phone up there and you're good to go. You'll be able to donate just like that. Look at there, Coach Graves. Look, it looks like almost in a 3-point stance almost.
You see him, huh?
Did
And
you
know
see
what?
him?
Chris, I was trying to audition to be on the coaching staff, and when I said down, said hut, everybody laughed.
Yeah.
And I was like, I thought that's not a thing anymore, right?
Not anymore. That was back in 41. When Coach Rob first started coaching.
And that's why we leave it to the professionals.
We'll be back right after this timeout right here on GoJagSports.com.
All right.
Awesome.
All right, welcome back, everybody. The 2025 Southern University Athletic Jag-A-Thon right here from the third floor of A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse, right here on the campus of Southern University. And what is that number, ladies and gentlemen? Here she is, the four-time, not one, not two, not three, four-time winner of the Podcast of the Year for the state of Louisiana, for the LAB, the Louisiana Association of Broadcasters, the one and only Latangela, right here from
Thank you,
Cumulus and all that stuff.
Thank you, darling.
Unbelievable.
You're
Listen,
far
that's
too
it.
kind. The number, I
There
need
you
you to
go.
call us right now at 225-771-2436. Again, that's 225-771-2436. We understand that today for this Jag-A-Thon, we are raising funds and having some fun while doing it. We have so many of our student athletes that's representing us across the globe, and we really need to just pull together and make sure that we're getting them everything that they need. Now, you know, this is a family field trip, too, because now this family reunion is expanding, and we've heard from all of the departments. But do you know, this is the part that we don't think about because we don't get to see this part often. So go ahead and introduce yourself to the world and tell us about your contribution to the Southern University Athletics Department.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Dr. Jessica Robinson, and I'm the Director of Sports Medicine here at Southern University.
They've been keeping you busy enough?
Keeping me busy.
Yeah, big time, big time. I mean, even from the littlest, you know, we had that last regular season home game, blood spilling on the floor and all that.
Wow.
She's got to make sure, because that athlete cannot, if you got blood on the jersey or obviously on the arm or the fingers or what have you, the face or what have you, because Fiona Lynch had a Band-Aid under her eye. I mean, you get scratched and all that stuff. They can't get back on the floor.
Wow.
You have to make sure that's gone immediately.
Correct. Like, we have to make sure, so we have to be quick on our feet, actually. We got to be attentive at all times. There's, like, no downtime. So if we have a downtime, we miss everything. So being on your toes, standing there, just watching, being observant way before the coaches say, hey, they got blood on them. You're right there before they can even come out their mouth.
You know, even a bigger challenge for you on that is knowing how to give that student athlete that difficult decision to say, you know what, you might have to sit this one out, because I know how tough that is for them. How tough is it for you to be the one to have to say, well, we might have to take a little time out?
Well, just being like a mother figure, and then they come to me and they talk to me, and just giving them that information, just saying, hey, you got an injury, we might have to sit you out this week. If you want to go, then you might not be going for the next week, or you might miss a game that you really want to play in. So it's best to just sit out this week and let's get healed, and then you can move on.
That's right.
Important.
And talking about important, one of our health partners from Southern University. He is a Southern alum.
Yeah.
Played football with Coach Mr. What's that guy's name? Pete Richardson. Pete
Yeah,
Richardson,
it sounds
my man.
familiar. That rings a bell.
Ladies and gentlemen, and he sings to top it all off. He sings
Love it.
great songs. He and his sister, Curry Allen, from Our Lady of the Lake Regional Medical Center.
Hey, thank you guys for having me. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to be here and talk about sports medicine and what we do as pertains to our partnership with Our Lady of the Lake and Southern University. As a player, you know, honestly, you know, I experienced the gaps, the opportunities that we have here to improve healthcare to support our players. And so I've been blessed with the opportunity to be at the lake where I get a part to play in helping improving care, you know. And so, you know, it was an important initiative, I think, for us as an organization to come here to really sow seeds, because this is an identity of our community.
Yeah.
You know, at Our Lady of the Lake, we have nurses. We have so many different departments, and a lot of that talent that we have come from our local schools. And so it's important for us to also come back and partner with the same people that we also get the benefit from. And so I'm blessed to be a part of that.
Dr. Robinson, how important is it to have our partner in Our Lady of the Lake Regional Medical Center, the best hospital here in the Baton Rouge?
Oh, it's awesome to have Our Lady of the Lake Regional Hospital. We have some of the best doctors that come out here to take care of our athletes. We just have everybody has a great experience with all the doctors in every department. So we have Dr. Johnson, and he's like one of the best doctors we had so far. Dr. Rabelais is another doctor that we love the best. They always come out and they give their time without any fuss. I'll call them and say, hey, can you come visit? They be like, what time?
Wow. And I know you, okay, bleed Columbia Blue and Gold. If you cut you right now, you bleed, still bleed.
We won't try it, but I'll take his word for it.
Proud
Appreciate you.
alumni of Southern University. How important is it for you to give back to this university? Because you gave a lot to this university when you played this game. how important it is to give back to Southern University. I bet it was not even hard for you to make that decision that we want to be a partner.
Yeah, absolutely, because I think we all love it, right? And so Southern University is a beacon in our community. And so when Southern University is winning, we win.
Yeah, that's right.
And so it's important, a lot of times we can look at the win and loss column and we think that's determined the success of a program. And I think that's important. But I think the most important is what happens behind the scenes, what takes place. And so when you look at this university, a lot of people can complain about the things that aren't going well and what we do not have. And so what are you doing about it?
Right. And you know that because you played the game, it's like, like you said, behind the scenes, people don't know what Dr. Robinson's doing. And they don't know. I mean, she's got to make sure that, okay, you got a sprained ankle. You may think that you can go back now because your adrenaline's running and you don't feel it.
Yeah.
But it will affect you down the long run. We need you. And then when it stiffens up, you can't get back in the game. So, for instance, we need you down the road for the SWAC championship tournament, like for the Lady Jags.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're big. I mean, they don't realize how important and how much work this lady puts into this university.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these players need to be taken care of. And Jessica and I, with Dr. Robinson, we talk a lot. And she often talk about how she just care about the players because at the end of the day, the players are away from home.
Yes.
And so a lot of these players are between 17, 21, 22 years old.
Right.
So they hadn't made life decisions.
Right.
You know?
All right. So I want you look in that camera right there and tell why people should give to this 2025 Southern University Jag-A-Thon.
Yeah, I think you should give because a lot of the reasons we've been talking about is because we get an opportunity to play a part into improving our athletic department here at Southern University because we all know we want the Jaguars to win.
Yeah.
And we like to brag about it to Alcorn, to Grambling, to all the universities, right, that we are the standard. Right. And in order to be the standard, we also have to make sure that we have the resources to be able to provide the best care, the best resources to be able to provide the best equipment for our athletes. And so they can travel, they can experience the best things so they can go out there and perform their best to make us proud. So that is the reason why I feel like you guys should give to this because guess what? It's just the right thing to do.
Yeah, notice he said Alcorn first because I'd always known since I've been doing this since 2001 that you'd see a player for Alcorn State was hurt the whole year. But when Southern is coming to town,
wrap them up, let's go.
Magically, they just good to go. We ready to play.
I know. I had some. So I used to live in Woodville, Mississippi as well, and so I know a lot of them as well. And so I never forget playing them. A lot of the guys would try to do some cheap shots. So man, I kept my head on the swivel because you weren't gonna make me a highlight reel.
Okay.
And Spink Stadium, the grass was always taller. It seemed like to slow the opposing players down.
Yeah. But fun times.
Oh yeah, that's right. You always remember that stuff. And obviously, one of the best in the Southern University history was the Air McNair versus Eric Randall, and that made ESPN. That might have been the first time Southern was on ESPN because I was watching TV at that time. Hey, let's go live. Let's go back and see Alcorn and Southern University, and it was going back and forth.
Yeah.
High-scoring game was unbelievable. Latangela, obviously, it's important for people to give today to this athletics Jag-A-Thon.
Absolutely. And, we've talked about all things from the equipment to even the sports and all of the travel expenses, the weight rooms, nutrition. You know how important it is for us to take care of our student athletes. These are our babies. I know they're young adults, but to us, these are our babies. And as they are making these life decisions and they're doing it under our care, we want to make sure that we're doing our part to nurture them while they're making these decisions. And we have to say thank you to some that have already given us a call at 225-771-2436. Douglas Wolfork. Thank you, Brittany Barnes. Thank you, Paris Chavis. Michael Washington. We also have Varick Williams. Thank you, Olivia Roberts. We have Tawana White, Darren Dixon, Gaynell Watt, Lakita Thomas, and Ladrika Hill Minor. And that's just a few. We have these phone lines open at 225-771-2436. Or you can scan that QR code, make it happen. We need some funds to have more fun. SWAC, Southern wins another championship, and we are here for it all.
Back in a moment right here, the 2025 Southern University Athletic Jag-A-Thon from A.W. Mumford Stadium on the campus of Southern University. We'll be back right after this. Tangela.
Hello.
2025 Southern University Jag-A-Thon here from A.W. Mumford Stadium on the third floor. We got the man right here, Curry Allen from Our Lady of the Lake Regional Medical Center, former wide receiver for Southern University, and Pete Richardson right here. How's it going? Why is it important, my man? Because Our Lady of the Lake already gives back to Southern University. Unbelievable. Why is it important for those fans out there listening right now to give back to Southern University?
Because we want to see our university grow. We want to see our university do great things within the community. We want to see our university win.
Yeah.
And in order for them to win, they have to have the resources. And that's why we need to partner, because we love winners.
No question about that.
Absolutely. And today we're encouraging you to give us a call at 225-771-2436. Again, that's 225-771-2436.
And you can also come by A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse, the ticket booth right here. Give there and come up upstairs and get some delicious ruby slipper. Later today, we'll have TJ ribs, all that and more. And plus, you can see some of the athletes and coaches right here and the world-famous Curry Allen right here, huh? He's giving autographs right here. He's getting pictures and autographs out here.
Don't do that.
So give that number again, Latangela.
225-771-2436.
You're listening to us right now on the Cumulus Family Networks from Lafayette to Baton Rouge. We loved you to death. We are the official partner of Southern University Athletics for the football, basketball, and baseball. So we want you to be able to give today. Do it now. I'm Chris Powers right here on the Cumulus Radio Network.
You all right. That boy good.
Is right here in the house for the 2025 Southern University Jag-A-Thon. And Latangela, we got people coming up here.
That's right. You know what? We have our PD from our Lafayette networks with Cumulus Radio. We are expanding our brand and saying the importance of making sure that Jaguar Nation is represented. Now, give us a number so we can call up here and get some more of these funds.
771-2436. That's 225-771-2436.
We got our Lady of the Lake Regional Medical Center, Curry Allen. Why is it important for fans to give to Southern University?
Because we want to win.
That part.
That's it. We want to keep up there. We want to beat Jackson State. We want to beat Grambling. We want to continue to win the Western Divisional Championship. How about 6 championships since we've had the fall football? 6 championships here at Southern. You want to keep that going? What's that number again?
225-771-2436.
Come by and see us at A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse. Get you some Ruby Slipper breakfast. We've also got some TJ ribs coming later this afternoon. Come on out and see us at Southern University. I'm Chris Powers, Latangela, and Darren here in the house.
Vinny V.
Vinny V in the house. I don't want to call him Darren.
It looks like a Darren.
Looks like a Darren. Back after this on the Jaguar. Yeah. Cumulus Radio Network.
It looks like a Darren. Jag-A-Thon. Wait a minute. We got to do that. That is so funny.
That is. You should have did that. Oh, here we go. See, Latangela goes with her own photography. She has her own photographer. Travels everywhere like the president does. She has
you know what?
You have a team.
You know what? I'm just trying to expand our brand. That's it. You know what I'm saying? We're just trying to make it work. You know what I mean? If I'm going to be rolling with the heavy hitters and the check carriers, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm trying to show them I know some people. You know what I mean?
I know. That's what you got to do it in an excellent way.
I got to catch it when I can.
Thank you.
Anytime. Same here.
Keep doing great.
Make sure I get you one of my cards. Fingerprint, blood sample, all that good stuff. Do you? Oh, that's awesome. Yes.
White King.
Damn. Blood sample. Right on. All right, good. Don't forget. And then, do you have a card? Did you have one? Okay, good.
Mr. Vincent.
Hi, how are you? Oh, it's so good to see you. Same with my love. Now we got there. Now we got there.
As always, brother.
Look, Chris, now we got there.
Yes.
I'm about to say that thing got wheels on it.
never
I
met.
texted the
I've
other
never
thing
met.
too.
I'm Chris Bowers.
You were in the middle working.
Vinny, how you doing, brother? Where you from? Lafayette or what?
Lafayette.
Correct. Okay, cool.
Vinny's
I
a
went to
program
school
director
Lafayette.
for Lafayette.
USL back when I went. Me too. There you go. All right,
There we
Raging
go.
Cajun.
Yeah. Yep.
Check,
So,
check.
Chris, this season we're going to expand the brand and make sure that we get some of the exposure in our Lafayette market as well.
Cool. I'm ready for that. I'm looking forward to that big time. Yeah, did you have that last break? Oh. Oh, the Darren.
The other Darren.
He's not editing the Darren out.
I know. That's Bootsy.
Yes.
That's Boots.
Yeah.
He said he got your number. Got your number. He knows what car you drive, brother. The Buddha and the crawfish, yeah. The best in the world.
Right.
What's the best you think? Is it Billy's?
I would say best stop.
Best stop. Okay, cool.
And Scott.
Yeah, and Scott. And
you
that's
ain't
the
bring none
Buddha
with you?
capital of the world.
Yeah, I second that emotion.
Wow.
Yeah,
What
I've
is
been
that?
there.
What is that? Kirshner's or Couch? They said that's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that you think?
Billy's and Opelousas is good too.
Yeah. You think Bucky's going to hurt any of that?
No.
Yeah. Bucky's. I can't believe y'all getting the first Bucky's, man. Well, no, second. Well, I think y'all's will be built before that, but they're building one, on the Louisiana-Texas line in Ruston.
Yeah.
But Baton Rouge was supposed to get one, but politics here, they threw that out the roof. It was supposed to be at Millerville.
I can't wait.
Oh, Bucky's is nice. Yeah, Bucky's
I've
is
never
nice.
been to one. I keep hearing about it. But
What?
I never, yeah, I know, right?
They have the best pulled pork sandwich in the world.
Let me tell you, it's like the children.
Yeah, that's
as
right.
Adults,
Like shopping at Walmart.
Whenever you go to Texas, you got to go to Bucky's.
I'm going to have to
You
do
will
that when they
spend-
round.
You will spend my money.
Every time I go, it's like the first time I went there.
Stop.
Yeah, that's right.
You fool around, get lost. Where is he?
And
Aisle
look,
3.
And look, you got to get a monorail system to get to from your gas pump to the store. They got 100. They got over 100 gas pumps.
See, I've seen pictures of it, but I've never been.
That's crazy. All right, you ready? You ready? We ready?
So I don't know. He traded us in for that ruby slipper, and it looked
All
good
right,
too.
Here we go.
Look.
All right, welcome everybody, and we are back here to the 2025 Southern University Jag-A-Thon right here, and we're at the third floor of the A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse.
Yes, it is a beautiful day. A beautiful day to give.
By the way, this is the Latangela suite we're in. Right
thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And Chris, truly, I told them that I knew you, and they let me up. Because other than that, they were like, security, she's back, and she's trying to get in. She said she knows Chris
Unbelievable.
Powers.
We got Darren Dixon, Southern University Alumni Federation Director, and Wyatt King, a golf student right here. First, Darren, let's talk to you. And it's unbelievable that people need to give to Southern University to keep us with the Joneses, as I say. Is we have to be able to keep up with the Gramblings, the Jackson States, the Alcorn States, and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
We got to be able to do that right here. And this is a way for fans to get involved, be a part of the team by donating money today.
Right.
Absolutely. I start by leading. And
Right.
so I've already given before I came over here. And you are absolutely correct. So many of the things that we complain about, alumni complain about issues with this and that, can all be solved by money. And the fact is they have the answer to our problem, and it's in their pockets.
Yeah.
No
And
question about
that's important too, especially when you're competing and you see all of the technology, because that has been the word across all of the departments. And I'm gonna have to talk to you now. You pretty good at what you're doing, right?
Yes.
And one thing that I know that this younger generation is all on, and that's technology. So with these different apps and with these different stats and being able to compete, how important is it that you have the best of the best when it comes to technology to map out your game plans?
I feel like technology, it plays a big role in just, my generation, because you can be naturally good at something, but if you don't necessarily have the right technology or things like that to get you to that next level, then sometimes it can be hard and unfair whenever you're going against other schools where they have the newest of the newest technology and equipment.
Hard and unfair. I like the way how you
We
just
got
said
Wyatt
that.
King, a golfer. And, man, you beat my behind in golf. You have a good backspin?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Where are you from?
So I'm from Duncanville, Texas. It's outside of Dallas, Texas. And this is my second year here at Southern University.
What made you come? Because you could have went to either one of the HBCU schools in the SWAC for sure, in Texas Southern or Prairie View.
So for me personally, just Well, one, Southern is a really good, because, I'm a student before I'm an athlete, and Southern has a really good engineering program. I majored in electrical engineering here.
Love it.
And another reason why I came is just I heard that, Southern was wanting to bring their golf team back. And for me to just be a part of that journey, this is our second year back since 2012. I think this has been, I've enjoyed my time here a lot. I think we're a community driven school. I think all across athletics, we're all a family and we're all here for a bigger purpose.
Absolutely. And you know what? We're working on things like this Jag-A-Thon. I feel like in the capital city, we take so much for granted. When you see the jewel that Southern University really is and all of the contributions that we've made across the globe, we pass by it every day. So we kind of forget about that, right?
Yeah.
And then I know that today, RAPD from our Lafayette market, Vinny, this is your first field trip here for a Jag-A-Thon. And he got here early and his eyes were just like, man, this is how y'all do it on the bluff. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And just hearing that we are giving back and learning more about the athletes and the different departments, what has been a highlight for you so far? Because the day is still young.
I just like the energy that everybody's bringing to the table.
Yeah.
And not only the energy, the money too, which is more important right here at this Jag-A-Thon. That's what we're here for, right?
That's right. That's what we're here for. And Vinny V, I know you are one of the 128 million people. Darren, I know you're another one that watched the Human Jukebox perform for the pregame show of the Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans. I've told them I've watched that thing 10 million times.
Yeah.
Already. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Just to find this little university to be able to do how big as they are is incredible. To have all of the Hall of Fame athletes from football. We were right there by LSU for the longest time as far as, that goes. So it's very important for people to give today because, again, the NCAA is changing today, tomorrow, next day. They're changing left and right. And we got to be able to continue to get money to compete with all of those schools here. We got some big trips coming in for football and basketball. Two sports this year did something that's never been done before. The ladies soccer team, the Lady Jack soccer team, won the SWAC tournament. They got to go to the NCAA tournament for the first time ever. And the Lady Jack basketball team, for the first time, not only in school history but in SWAC history, won a tournament game against the University of California in San Diego. They did it at the Pauley Pavilion in Los Angeles. And that's something that's never been done before. And I know, Darren Dixon, I know you had a lot of alumni. They were all excited. And, we had a guy talk here earlier today where he wears a Southern deal. I did that, too. When I go to airports, and I'm at an airport, I have about 4 or 5 people come up to me. Oh, Southern University, I know where I'm with Southern. I'm with Southern. Are you shocked by that?
No, absolutely.
I mean, the alumni is huge.
We are everywhere.
Yeah,
alumni everywhere. And you mentioned California.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't able to go to the game. I went to Atlanta, couldn't go to LA, but the support from the alumni out there was overwhelming.
They said right if they got off the bus.
Yeah, absolutely. Somebody told me they were wearing them out, asking if they needed more snacks, if they needed more this and that. And I told them, with LA being so far west, so far away, they long for opportunities when our school comes out, whether it's football, whether it's basketball, whether the Battle of the Bands that was out there early in February. They long to be there to be able to support and show their Southern pride and get a chance to put on their Southern paraphernalia.
And we'll tell them get ready because we'll be there for Fresno State in September, mid-September.
They're already calling about. They're already calling me about hotel accommodations, which we just finalized. We'll be sending that out soon, so they can be there to support the Jag when they come to Fresno.
Why should people right now, looking at that camera, why should people right now give the $20, give the $30, $40, $50, $100, or even go to the three-point line like Coach Banks did and hit the $1,000 today?
Yeah, we need you to do that. And like you say, any little bit helps. All of it adds up. We have a goal of $200,000. We want to exceed that, and we need our alumni to step up and make that happen.
And if you want to see guys like Wyatt King from golf, for the men's golf team here at Southern University, do that backspin on hole number 9, or the longest drive on the 10th hole, 300-plus yard drive. We need to get that equipment right. You need a good equipment, right?
Yes, sir.
And tell everybody why is that equipment important? Why is coaching important and everything else of that nature?
Well, one of the main reasons why donating to for the Jag-A-Thon would be important, just so that, like you said, we're able to go on trips, we're able to have tournaments. And like our alumni already we have a strong support system. Like we'll have tournaments here in New Orleans. We'll have, alumni come out and support us. But we just had a tournament in Puerto Rico in San Juan, and we've had, quite a few alumni members just come out and support us there. So just whatever you do donate, it helps us.
I tried to go on that
anyway.
trip, and they told me the bus was leaving at 2, and it was gone by 3. Vinny V, what's that number, Vinny V?
The number is 225-771-2436.
Now, go ahead. No, you go.
Or text JAGS to 225-433-0320.
Now, it's good when you and I say it, but it's unbelievable when she says it.
Oh, well, she's got
I'm not about to play with y'all.
She is smooth as silk.
Y'all all right with me? You know what I'd like to see?
What's that?
I'd like to see our alumni take on our students on that golf course.
Yeah.
Because you know what? I think for a fact. I don't know why you shaking your head. No, they can't handle you. Is that what you're saying? They can't say it with your chest. I'm listening. Huh?
I don't think there will be a competition.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to get Matt Valer and Reg Abraham together.
That young man said what he said.
You know what I told Matt Valer? I don't know if y'all know that, but Matt Valer is a scratch golfer.
Really?
That's what he says.
He gets an 8 on there and he scratches it off.
I love it.
He told me, Chris, why are you talking to me like that? All right, get that number 225-771-2436. It is the 2025 Southern University Athletics Jag-A-Thon. Come on out. I've got to say gala.
We're gearing up for that. You can start talking about the gala.
That'll be coming up in August. Also, the golf tournament will be coming up in August too.
Early August.
The Hardwood Club. That's right.
Yeah, I'm a part of the Hardwood Club as well.
That's right.
Yeah.
And y'all did 8 years. I heard you. I didn't realize that 8 years y'all been together.
Yeah,
it's good stuff.
I've only joined. I've been a part about 2 years. We're doing some great things.
That's where Matthew and
greatly-
Evans came through, and y'all have come through and reinvigorated that.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I think it's a great club.
And they're very excited about Jaguar Athletic, very excited about giving. No problem with giving, no problem with working from the Hardwood Club.
So Wyatt King, I need you to do something for me. When that tournament comes around, I need you to say you're Chris Powers. I want that good score on there, all right?
Yeah.
I'm going to have him bring my bag, and he's going to be Chris Powers that day. Chris Powers for a day.
I got you.
And I want to be able to hold up a new golf bag that we win and all that stuff, right? For the prizes, right?
Absolutely.
All right. All right. Come on by and see us at AW Mumford Fieldhouse, 3rd floor. Get some delicious food and what have you right here and meet some of the coaches and players, all right here, as this is a way for you to give. 5 different ways for you to give. You can also send your checks to Southern University Athletics, P.O. Box 10065, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, 70813. And make sure you put this on the check, care of Southern University Athletics. We'll be back in just a moment right here on GoJagSports.com. All right, welcome back, everybody, in the 2025 Jag-A-Thon from Southern University, the athletic Jag-A-Thon, right here from the third floor of A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse on the campus of Southern University. So grab these right here, my man. Are you ready to talk, my man?
Ready to talk.
That's right. Let's
talk.
put them
There
to
you
work.
go.
Put them in. Put them in the
You got this
game.
old school Southern hat on. I
Yeah.
like that. See, this makes your head breathe. See that, Latangela?
I see.
I love that. My
That's a good
dad
one.
taught me that. You like the head breathe. Now they've got them all of all the cloth or whatever they call that, whatever. This makes your head breathe.
Okay,
I like
see,
that.
you
Right,
learn
Coach?
something new every
Right
day with
on.
Chris.
That's
Right
it.
on.
Yeah, you're right.
Kim Walker, more right here of Move Your Body Yoga, Health, and Wellness. She works with a team. They've been trying to get me to go on. Grab that microphone right there. She's
It's
been
a
trying
field
to get you
trip.
there.
I'm down. Let's go, Chris.
Yeah, if she thinks I could stretch like that, my goodness. But it's so big because the amount of we didn't have that back in the yoga back in the days when I played. We didn't have that stretching and what have you. So a lot of hamstrings. You don't want to get a hamstring. Hamstrings hurt. Makes your back hammy black and blue big time. So why is it important for these players? You work with all the different athletes on stretching.
Well, we've been working with football, basketball, women's bowling, soccer team, and recently now volleyball team.
Nice.
So it's been amazing to train them. I try to implore on them that yoga is not about just postures on the mat, but it's also mindfulness and breath work. And so the benefit of that is amazing as well because they're mentally prepared to tackle on anything on the court or the field. And then the poses are just the bonus work because then we work on defining that flexibility, increasing their mobility so that their gains are better in the weight room and also when they're out in play.
So let me ask you something before, Latangela. I want to ask you something before. Why is this? Okay, you sweat and you work out, you feel your body stretching and things you've never stretched before. But why is it so relaxing to do yoga? I mean, you would think that it's a workout. People say, "Oh, workout," but yoga is actually relaxing.
It relaxes the mind and the body.
Yeah.
It reduces stress in the body. I've taken it to another level in my studio. It is connected with infrared heat, so that heat reduces inflammation in your body. And not only does that, it improves your blood circulation and it helps you detox.
I love that.
That's
And
why it's a
also,
game changer for the athletes.
you assist them in their recovery time.
Absolutely.
And being in tune with their bodies and understanding the difference between being hurt or just sore and being able to know when it's okay to get back in the game.
Yes.
So even as they're trying their best to focus, these student athletes, they're going in the classroom, then they're going to the weight room, then they're going to nutrition classes, then life is lifing.
Yeah.
So for you to be able to help them to find their peace, to be able to just zone in, zone out, whatever it is that they need to do, I mean, I applaud you for that.
Yeah,
and for Southern University, seeing the excellence in that.
We take time to rest at the end of our sessions together, and I invite them to set their intentions and to leave things on the yoga mat. I say that very often, leave it on the mats.
Yeah.
And they are doing that.
Yeah, and that's why, again, more money is needed here for different programs like this and what have you. Coach, especially money needed to get that track, done. We got the Pelican relays going on next weekend, and that was something that you guys have always wanted to come back to Southern University, and now it's back for the second year. What, this is the second year?
No, this is the third year.
Third year in a row already, and that track looks so great. Columbia Blue is absolutely great. Why is it important for fans right now to step up? And like I was giving her throwing the javelin, why is it important for fans to step up and donate money today?
Yeah, well, that's very important. First of all, I would like to say we thank the foundation and Coach Banks for bringing that brand new track back to Southern that we got several years ago. And it's important that you all give the donation, give the money, that we could bring the athletes in and the equipment that we could purchase from, and that would make a world of difference.
Yeah, I mean, there's not like the old school. Back in the old school, you always seen a track around the football stadium. Now tracks are on the separate areas now and what have you. But there's one that I like that's in the surrounds the football field. It's going to be big for the Olympics coming to Los Angeles, and that's the big stadium in Los Angeles that will be hosting again the track and field. I think for the fourth time, and that breaks a record. So it's important, and the perfect track has to be perfect for these athletes right here to be able to perform on a high level.
Yeah. Well, you got to have, right now, Southern University got one of the top tracks in the country.
Wow.
That's amazing.
And, just to note that Southern has always set the standards in track and field.
Right.
Southern was the first school in Louisiana to have an all-weather track. They got the track in 1968.
and a lot of the track athletes from all over the country would come and perform in the Pelican relays.
Wow.
You had Richard Flower from Tennessee, the University of Tennessee, and all of them would come at a time when the schools were segregated, and you had the schools that they would come to run against the great competition at Southern, because at Southern, the university, Southern athletes would set world records. You know, like back then, the 4x4 relay and the mile relay, and we had some great runners back then.
And we had an athlete that performed in the Olympics right here, at least one that I can remember recently. And if I'm not mistaken, he's in here in the Tony Clayton Championship Plaza round rotunda right here. And
Yeah.
that's Brian Johnson.
Yeah, Brian, he was he went to the Olympics trial. Rodney Milburn from Southern University won the hurlers in the 1972 Olympics.
Wow.
Yeah, he set a record in that. Rodney Milburn and Willie Davenport.
Wow.
He ran in several Olympics. So we had a lot of Olympians from Southern.
Right, no doubt. And
Yeah.
Brian Johnson, when he played basketball, I told him you have to calm down because he's running down the court, and it looked like when he jumped to slam the ball, it was like your head's going to hit the goal, bro. I mean, he can leap out there, bro.
And that's a good point you made. Brian is Brian in the NCAA history. He scored more points than he's the only Southern University athlete that scored in 2 events.
Wow.
In the long jump and the 100.
That's awesome.
That guy was Superman. He put
He
a
was
cape
super.
on.
And Rodney Milburn, he won the hurlers in the NCAA.
Well, good to have the Pelican
championship.
relays back. The SWAC Outdoor Championship has been here. I think it's coming back again, right?
It's here. This is the second year in a row that it's going to
Second
be
year in
here.
a row. That's pretty
Yeah.
impressive. We love that big time. Vinny V, what's the number? How can people text and also call to get some money coming in?
Of course, I can handle that. They could call 225-771-2436, or they could text JAGS to 225-433-0320.
Unbelievable. Like that big time, Latangela. This is fun.
I love it.
Big time.
But we have more fun with more funds.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Definitely do that. 5 ways to give, no question about that. You can also go via the foundation at foundation.sus.edu/Jag-A-Thon. Do that today, or you can come by the Southern University ticket office here at A.W. Mumford Stadium. Drop your funds there. Come upstairs, and if you give a certain amount, they got all kind of things here for you. We've got all kind of prizes, including Ruby Slipper food here. I haven't had any yet. Have y'all?
No, I haven't tried it yet. Have you?
Yes.
Vinny walked through the door and said, "What is this?" and went straight to it. How was it?
It was fantastic.
It's from New Orleans. They're from New Orleans. They're right there by the Singer Theater on Canal Street.
Oh, wow.
It's unbelievable. And then later this afternoon, while I'm going to have you do it. I'm taking my break. TJ Ribs is coming.
Oh, that's cheating. That is cheating.
That's unfair.
Yeah.
We are here at A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse on the 3rd floor of the beautiful Fieldhouse, and where Latangela's suite is somewhere around here.
Yeah, I just told him I know
I'm
Chris,
never
and they just
invited.
let me up. Don't do that.
I'm never invited to the suite where they have the champagne and all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
I'm never invited to that. All right, but no, because I'm doing the broadcast every football game.
Every game.
Got 12 games again this year.
And guess what? It doesn't happen without you. Until
well.
Chris Power says it's time for a game, there is no game.
I think they're going to throw a football, if I'm there or not. They're throwing that football touchdown pass, and the Jaguars will win again. 6 championships. We want to make it 7, and we want to make it even more. And I can't say this too loud because I don't want Banks to hear me, Coach.
What's
AD
that?
Banks, that we're second in the Commissioner's Cup in the SWAC. We're getting close to that number 1 spot.
I like
He doesn't
it.
want to say that because he's competitive, and he's that jinx thing. He don't want to try to put my shoe on, left shoe on, right. He can't. So he's jinxed on that. So he does not want me to jinx it, to say that we could win the Commissioner's Cup this year. And I'm going to tell you what, when he wins the Commissioner's Cup, it'll be all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be on a big stand and all that kind of good stuff. Does he do yoga? Coach
He does.
Banks?
He
Coach
does.
Banks does?
He does.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow. I like that. All right. Cool deal. All right. Come by and see us right here as we continue the 2025 Jaguar Athletics Jag-A-Thon. More in a moment right here from GoJagSports.com. Talk to me, Vinny. What mic are you on?
Mic 10.2.
No,
2.
there you go. That's the right one.
Don't you roll out the stage now.
I'm telling you.
It's gonna be a situation. Cameras, and don't you dare cut it off. I need all.
Hey. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Chris Powers. We got Benny B in the house from Lafayette, Louisiana. How you doing, my friend?
I am doing wonderful. How about you, Chris?
I'm doing great. We got the world famous Latangela. You know,
absolutely.
We got to step up our game on Latangela.
Hello there, darling.
And we've got the one and only Patrice Carter, who is the assistant women's basketball coach. How you doing, Coach Carter?
I'm doing amazing.
Coach Carter. They ever, said that Coach Carter and that the movie Coach Carter and the real Coach Carter. That was I love that movie. And I got to meet the real Coach Carter too, by the way. Hey, why should Southern University fans from the ladies Jaguars basketball, world breaking basketball, give to this university right here?
Yes, so it's been an amazing ride.
Yes.
The coaching staff was more excited for me because it was my first time. Coach Funch's done it a couple times.
Get your big ring.
Coach Jay's done it a couple times. Coach TJ. So they were so excited, more excited for me. And I tell anyone, I was like, it lived up to every expectation I had that March Madness would be.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Vinny V, how can we give via the text?
You could call text 225-433-0320. That's 225-433-0320.
Because I love your voice and what have you. And I've got a voice, but I don't have this voice. What's the phone number?
Don't.
At 225-771-2436. Give us a call and give us some money, please.
That's right. And we are here all day till 6 o'clock this afternoon. And come on by and see us at AW Mumford Fieldhouse. I'm Chris Powers, Vinny V, Latangela, and Coach Carter. Coach Patrice Carter here on the Cumulus Broadcasting Network. All right, and just as we are broadcasting, now we go back on the stream here.
Awesome.
Guess who joins us right now?
Yeah.
Naya Gordine in the house, ladies and gentlemen. And, and as big as you are, Latangela, we're walking around. We don't have somebody like Angel Reese making comments on it. Giving us shout-outs on this.
You know what
like
I'm saying? And now she's hanging out with us, and I was like, you know what? This is definitely a Mama I Made It moment because, girl.
Coach Carter, you know this, okay? She leads the team in scoring.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to throw assists. This lady puts the ball right on the money. They may ask her to come and try out for quarterback here.
Yeah, her vision is unbelievable.
She puts the money on she puts the ball right on the money.
Yeah.
And what I love about that, there was a beautiful pass in the SWAC tournament. She throws the ball down low to number 21. And it wasn't an easy pass to make. She throws a perfect pass and an easy layup because she threw that perfect pass.
That's right.
And she doesn't have to do that because she's a hell of a scorer.
Right.
And she could be – so let me tell you, she can play any position on their forward guard. She played third-string point guard.
That's right.
She'd bring the ball down the court.
That's
and you can see – so when the special players have it, and I want to make her head swell to where it blows out of this.
She said, look, humble but aware.
That's right. The special players, and Coach Carlos Funch just told me this, if it's the game's on the line, I want the ball in her hands.
Yeah.
Like Michael Jordan.
That's right.
Okay, and she had the ball, and she'd be dribbling and cross-dribbling and watching the defender. So when the game is intact, she gets the ball.
Absolutely. She has been a joy to coach. She's a joy to watch.
But you know what? What kind of applied pressure is that for you? Because we know that the hard work and dedication as a student athlete, and then because you're student first, athlete second, and balancing all of that, that's applied pressure.
I'm a senior now, so I wouldn't really say it's pressure. It's really just showing.
You just broke this man's heart.
No, I think I have another year. So
I
won't be gone.
We're working on it.
Yeah. I won't be gone.
We're working on
But
it, for
it's
sure.
not really pressure to me. It's just putting in all of my work. It's like I'm in the gym by myself. Like, this is all the work I put in. It's everything I ever wanted. So it's not really pressure. It's really just showing them what I can do.
Yeah, I love that.
Why did you come to Southern University? Tell everybody where you're from.
I'm from Baltimore, Maryland. Number one, because of the HBCU. I'm on the HBCU lifestyle. I came from a PWI. And number two, the coaching staff. It's very family oriented, and being so far from home is exactly what I needed. They don't try to change who I am. They let me be who I am. So that played a big role in it. And just the environment, the support. So it was just everything for me.
And that's where you became a teammate of Angel Reese, because Baltimore, Maryland, that's where she's from.
We started basketball together in rec, and then we played against each other in middle school, and then when we got to high school, we was on the same team. We played travel together, AU together. But
So let me ask you a question. Do you like scoring or dropping dimes?
I don't know. Like sometimes people tell me like you need to be more aggressive, don't hesitate. But before I came here, my natural position, I always played point guard.
Okay.
So I was always just a point guard. But I was just a point guard that could score. But when I came here, I got off the ball. But like my point guard instincts were still there. So I like to see like my teammates shine. Then I know like he was saying at the end of the game, like I need the ball. Like,
sure.
So I know how to turn it on and off.
You know what's awesome about it is she's a lefty, right?
No,
I mean, but you've taken left-handed layups.
No, yeah.
And
No,
I'm
I'm
like,
right-handed.
that throws
Floaters,
everybody out.
wow.
So see, I thought you were a southpaw because you come up there and do left-handed layups a lot, and I'm kind of like, oh, she's doing a left-handed layup where the defender is looking. You're going to go on the right side, and you're doing it on the left. See how good of a player she is.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right.
She got me.
She's definitely going to take what you give her.
Right.
You know, if you're going to force me this way, okay, I'll score on you this way. You want to back off on me, I'll score on you that way.
You know,
that's kind of what makes her special.
And
She
then
just
you-
wants to win.
That part, and that's what we appreciate you for. Listen, so when you're working with your team, because it is a small entity that's doing great things, how important is it that you all stay motivated and motivate each other? Because that competition is fierce.
I think everybody on the team wanted the same thing from the summertime. Like after we lost the Alcorn game last year, in the tournament, me and Sky, we went to Coach Carter like, no, next year like we winning it. So I think it's just a mind thing. We all had our mindset on one goal. We didn't care how we got it done. If this person scored this many points or this person looked good, we all just had one set goal. So I didn't really. It was times when we faced adversity. I'm like, come on, y'all, come on. But as far as like us wanting the same thing, I didn't really have to motivate anybody because we all wanted the same thing pretty much. It's just we just had to fight through adversity and stay together and stay as one.
Yeah, no question about that. And Coach Patrice, why is it important for the fans to step up to the free throw line right now and give money to the Southern University Athletics?
Did you see that flick of the wrist? Wait, watch this.
Watch it.
Wait.
No, you got flick.
You got to flow through.
And
that puts a perfect spin. Perfect spin on the ball, and she does it too because she hits that backspin.
That's right.
She
That's
do
how
that
you know.
backspin. Hit the back of the iron, and I'm like, so on the radio, I'm going, and here's Anaya. She takes the shot. Oh, she's gonna miss. No, the backspin. Put it in.
Put it in. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
That shooter's touch. That shooter's
That's right.
touch. Right
So why
there.
is it important for the fans right now to step up to the 3-point line,
Absolutely.
hit that 3-point shot with their donation today?
Well, because as fun as this was, we still have a lot more to go.
Yeah.
You know, there was a lot of more basketball that's been playing in March, and we still want to be a part of that. And for us to be competitive, for us to be able to not only recruit these these young ladies, but keep these young ladies, we have to be able to support them.
Yeah.
You know, so resource-wise, so if that's, you know, buying things for the weight room, because the weight room played a big impact in keeping everybody healthy this year.
Shout out Coach White.
Coach White. She
Yeah,
doesn't
Coach
get enough
White.
credit,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
she was big. She started with them on day one. And so it just, unfortunately, it does take resources.
Right.
And one of those resources is money.
Because I was wondering why you saying that the weight was big time this year, working in the weight. Because I was wondering why Anaya would go through those defenders like butter
Yes.
through hot. I
And
mean,
taking
knife
hits
through hot
and-
butter, pushing those people out of
That's
the
why
way.
we was on the football field running people up like we
Baby.
playing football.
And they can get it too. Okay.
So Naya,
Coach White was not playing with them.
what is your major?
Criminal justice.
Criminal justice. All right,
Love
good
it.
deal. All right, good deal. Well, again, that's why it's important for you to give today. Step up to that free throw line. Step up, get that early shot drive inside the arc, or like her, she can hit the 3-point. She can hit from anywhere on the floor, anywhere on the floor, and a very good defender as well. Because that Southern defense, Coach Patrice, is suffocating.
Listen, I told them months ago, I said I would hate to play y'all.
Yeah.
It's because if you're, think about it, you're the best girl on your team, you know, you're the point guard, and you draw the toughest defender. You're able to get by her, and then you meet Hillside with Anaya.
Yeah.
And if you're able to get by her, then you're meeting Jocelyn Tate, who's just as strong as the first one. I mean, there was no weakness. Like and Coach would, you know, and Coach Jay would often be like, "Don't be the weakling. Don't be the one that the other team pick on." You know, so what happens is we have 5 girls on the floor that are giving their all on defense. And so I was like, I would hate to coach against it. I would hate to play against that
Right.
pressure because it's consistent.
Just go ask the whole state of Mississippi. We beat them in the SWAC tournament.
Okay.
Every team in the SWAC, we beat them.
Yes.
And beat UC San Diego.
Yes.
In the Poly Pavilion, one of the world famous places. John Wooden won 10 million awards there.
Where
10
we
Wii
was
championships.
projected to lose.
That's
too.
right.
Yeah.
We went on anyone's bracket to win that game.
And
Bingo
and
card.
the number 1 seed in the whole tournament, the UCLA Lady Bruins, who are number 1 seed
Yeah.
in the overall tournament, only down by 12 points at halftime.
Oh, they
Yeah.
felt us.
Yeah.
They
Only
felt
down by
us.
12.
Coach Corey, much respect to her, Coach of the Year. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
When she can't sit,
Right.
we've done our job.
And led by 20 against University of California, San Diego.
Yes,
By
sir.
20 at halftime.
All the defense. Once the girls locked in, I think they realized how good they were.
Right.
It was a certain point. I wish I probably go back, but there was a certain point where the switch kind of came on,
Right.
and the girls were like, "Hey, y'all, we really
belong.
are.
We're
It's
here.
good.
Yeah.
We really can
Yep.
do this." And the defense turned into offense, and then the offense would just raise a little bit because a lot of those preseason games, if the shots weren't falling, they got discouraged, so the defense would suffer.
Exactly.
Once they realized, okay, we can play it on this end, and they start playing play for play.
Yeah.
That's when you saw the switch really flick for them, and we really just start putting it to people.
And a team like UCLA, too, is going to have a deep bench.
Right.
They're going to have a
Mm-hmm.
huge deep bench, and that's what happened. That was the difference in the ball game. But these ladies' hearts were unbelievable. Again, you can come by and drop off your donation here at the Fieldhouse, A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse, to the ticket booth. Get you some delicious breakfast/lunch. Now it's lunch, 12:49 p.m.
Right
and
on
then,
time, 'cause
Vinny
I'm
B,
hungry.
what is that number for them to text to donate?
They need to send some money, LaJean. We need it right here. 225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436.
That's the number to call to get it on here. If you want to text Jaguars, 225-433-0320. We'll continue to be back here. We're on the GoJagSports.com and all day long on the Cumulus Family Networks from Lafayette to Baton Rouge. And we'll continue right here from the A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse. It's the 2025 Southern University Athletic Jag-A-Thon. Back with more right after this timeout here on GoJagSports.com. 2025 Southern University Athletic Jag-A-Thon here from the third floor of the A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse, where the suite is that Latangela has.
Well, it's only because I rock with you, the world's greatest.
Vinny V and I don't get that. Vinny, have you ever gotten an invitation to her suite?
Never. What?
Never.
Is that how we act? Is that what we're doing?
Never.
Really? You know what? I feel like
means
you're teaming up on me right now, and it's okay because I'm just here to do some begging. I am begging on behalf of my friends, my student athletes. We need some funds, and with more funds, we have more fun, and we have at least 13 different sports that you can support. As I said, at least 13. And SWAC right now is going for Southern wins another championship. And to make sure that we can get there, we need some gas money. To make sure we can get there, Chris, we need some buses. To make sure we can get there, we need some weightlifting rooms. We need some funds to do some more recruiting and to be able to compete, especially inside of this NIL situation that has shifted the world of sports and loyalty.
Yeah, NIL, transfer portal, where a player can leave just like that. I mean, it doesn't matter. That's the way it is now. I mean, they didn't have that when I went. You were stuck with your scholarship, and that's it. That's the bottom line. You were stuck. You're not going anywhere.
Yes.
Whether you tried, okay, I want to go to, I could see me, I was at USL, UL Lafayette, Raging Cajuns, and I could see me saying, yeah, I want to go to Louisiana Tech. I don't think so. I don't think so, Scooter. You're not going anywhere. Megan, not Megan. Megan.
Yes. Clock the T.
From the ticket office is in the house right now. So when you get to this friendly face you see when you're buying your tickets to the, here at Southern University home games or the Bayou Classic, she is the one you see along with everybody over there.
You know what, Chris? She has me so trained. I have that box office number memorized: 225-771-3171.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
And we're not cool enough to have glasses.
Right.
She is in the door and have glasses. I'm like, who is that star?
What?
And she's getting pictures by the banner. Photographs are going off because she has to wear the glasses. That's why she has to wear the glasses.
You know what?
We're not cool enough to do that.
Chris, the game doesn't start until you say so, but you can't get in the game until she says so.
That's
so let them know.
Starts it out right. And by the way, too, it's no tickets anymore, paper tickets. I mean,
that is correct. Everything is digital now.
Is there? Because there's old school people like me, older than dirt.
Yes.
Is there still paper tickets?
So you do have to pay for paper tickets now. It is a $50 fee to pay for them because we're slowly trying to get to that level of doing everything digital. So we're taking our time with people like you that we love. So we try to move very slowly, and so we're taking our time.
She said, looked at me and said slowly.
Very slowly, very gently. We'll hold your hand, but we're just trying to get everybody used to going digital. Because for me, I think that's that's safer because you always have your cell phone on you.
Right.
You always have. I mean, your phone is everywhere, so you have it with you. So you can't lose a ticket. And if you want to transfer a ticket, that's even easier to do that. So I think that is so much easier to do is going digital.
But two things you need to do before you come here. One, make sure your phone is charged.
That
because you have your tickets on there. And download it before you get to the university.
Please say that again for the people in the back that didn't hear you.
That's right. Download it because of the fact that if you get here, everybody else is on the Wi-Fi.
Yes.
And you're not going to be able to download your tickets. You've got to be able to download it before. So download it. Can you download it for all the season tickets?
Yes, you can. And let me tell you. So this is what we tell all of our people that come to us. When you get your tickets, download every single one of your tickets before you get here. Do not screenshot. Please do not screenshot your tickets because screenshots will not work.
You see, she's wearing glasses, and she just looked at me, and she's got gorgeous eyes. Why would you wear glasses when you got gorgeous eyes like you got?
Oh, you flirting.
You know what? You're trying to skip that ticket line. Hold on, Chris. Hold on.
Tangela.
He's trying to be like her with the pretty eyes.
Yeah.
You know me. Like, I got you.
So very important, no question about that. Why is it important for fans to step up right now? I know you buy your season tickets. People buy season tickets. That is great. But why is it important for fans to call that number, 225-771-2436, to be able to give money back to the university right now through the athletics program?
We want to fill those seats. We want to see that everybody supports us. The kids want to see. It's not just us, it's the kids.
Right.
Because I feel like the more people you put in the stands, the more that they feel, you know what, people love me. People want me here. So we want those things for our kids. Please donate because without you, we would not be here. We would not exist. So just make sure that you give. If you give $5, we'll take that. We will take whatever that you need, even if you can donate in other ways. That'll be awesome too. But we need you here to help us to show that y'all are here for us. Y'all support us. And I mean, I'm not a Jag. I didn't come here, but I will forever be a Jag.
There you go. Same thing with me. I mean, I've been here now 23 years, like I mentioned. So, I mean, Columbia blue and gold flows through my bloods.
Yeah, I'm Raging Cajun.
Oh, me too. Me too. I think you will too.
Well,
got three
now,
Raging Cajuns
hold
here.
on now, hold on now.
ganging
But
up.
you know what? One thing I can say is that y'all see the importance of this
doubt.
yard
Yes.
on that
Yes.
hump. You know what I'm saying? So every
Correct.
time you come here on this yard, cross that hump. And of course, if you're going to be at the tailgate, if you're going to be at the game, if you're going to be in the classes, you know the importance of your presence. And right now, we're asking for those funds so we can get those scholarships going, so we can get the equipment
Correct.
going, so we can keep our fields intact, so we can get the buses, so we can get the technology.
That is
Because
correct.
everything is moving towards technology, even the tickets.
Yes,
You know?
yes. Because you got to understand something. If you go to the Superdome, they don't accept tickets.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Even money.
Even money.
Yeah,
So,
right.
and they're cashless.
Right.
Yes.
So we're trying to make sure. So by the time Bayou Classic comes,
Mm-hmm.
y'all have everything that y'all need. And y'all can always call us. We are willing to help you over the phone. I have done step by step. I've been on the phone for about an hour sometimes,
Cool.
trying to help people. I can't get to you. That's fine. Where are you in you downloading
Yeah.
your tickets? We will help you.
Yeah, it's
So,
important.
You know, we're trying to. We are a family,
Right.
so you have to help our family. We are banding as a family, so we have to do those things.
Right. That's exactly right.
Question.
What year did you go? So you-
83 to 87.
Oh, I didn't exist then.
It's,
I say what,
You
if,
know
the, if the tickets don't work for you, you should write for Hallmark. And I thought I was old. I was going to say I had the same biology, microbiology class with some guy named Jesus. That's what
you
I
know
went.
what, Chris? See, that's why we can't take you anywhere right there. We've been trying our best to get Chris to be on his best behavior, but it's
I
something
think I
about
bring it,
this
but
guy.
I think it's me and my
You know
eyes.
what? Put your glasses back
Okay.
on.
No,
okay?
no.
Put them glasses on.
don't do that.
This is what I need you to do.
Those eyes are too pretty.
Somebody cut his mic off. Give me some money right now. Call me at 225-771-2436 because I need some money, okay?
Or
That's
come up
what
here
I'm
and
here
see
for.
us.
You know what? No, they can't come up here and see you because you see what you just did to Chris.
Right.
You know,
I mean, she's got golden brown eyes. I got true brown eyes. I need the glasses.
I
You
love it.
understand?
I love it. Yes, definitely come by and see us. You know what? Right here at the ticket office. And if you ever need assistance in getting those digital tickets, 771-3171, me, not me, but me, she'll help you out. And the entire team, they'll walk you through it. And I'm encouraging a lot of our entrepreneurs in the area to give back to Jaguar Nation so we can get more of those key activation inside the stadiums.
Yes.
You know, I would love to see certain sections, Chris, while you're calling it out, they're giving away X, Y, and Z because Jaguar Nation, we just got that overflow because that's our
Yes.
swag of a Jag.
Ain't
That's
that the
right.
truth?
That's
That
right.
is the truth.
We'll continue right here more from the 2025 Southern University Jag-A-Thon for the athletes right here at this beautiful campus and university right here, third floor of the A.W. Mumford's Fieldhouse in the suites where she roams.
Sweets that Latangelo
You know what?
built.
right.
I just saw a big check roll through here. That's our regional vice president, Patrick Galloway. He's here. So I think I'm going to have to get him in the hot seat.
Oh, there
so
you go.
that way
Yeah,
we
come
can,
on.
talk to him for a little while, too.
There you go. All right, we'll do more right here as we continue, not only on the stream that we're doing, but also on the Cumulus Family Network from Lafayette to Baton Rouge. Big network. Cumulus is huge. So we'll continue to do that right here as we continue at the Jag-A-Thon right here on GoJagSports.com. Back, we're on the stream right now. We're going to go on the broadcast network here in just a moment. We've got the world famous Bill Dance right here.
I don't know why y'all keep saying that. I catch these
because
little bitty fish. Somebody actually
No.
said, I think your cigar is bigger than
That's
your fish.
right. Fishing with cigars right here. I mean, this guy goes everywhere. Where's the best place to fish in Louisiana? You're going to tell? No, he ain't
His
gonna tell us his honey
backyard.
hole. He's not going to tell us his honey hole.
You know, as I've gotten older, it's whatever's convenient for you. You know?
Yeah, I'm a pretty good fisherman too.
Well,
I go to Tony's Seafood and pick out the best fish.
There you go.
Sounds good to me.
I like what Coach Banks said. He said, we go to Ruth Chris. I like that.
That's right.
Yeah.
I got that invite, so I'm happy.
All right, here we go. Here we do the break. Minute and a half. 3, 2, 1. Welcome everybody. Welcome everyone back to the 2025 Southern University Jag-A-Thon right here from the AW Mumford Fieldhouse. We've got Athletic Director Roman Banks, and we just heard Pat's response of why it's important to partnership with Cumulus Media. Why is it important for us to be on the big stick of Q106.5 and also on WXOK?
Well, you just said it. Obviously, you know, I think that this partnership with the demographics that they carry, and those are all fans, those are all family members, those are all students, you know, those are all supporters. It just made sense. And, you know, people get to hear us all over South Louisiana, right? And so when we sat down and talked over this proposed deal at that time, which have became a great partnership, we are actually reaping the benefits from it now. And so that's one of the best decisions that we made when we came to
and
the
not only that
partnership with
locally, but on the World Wide Web.
No
These
question.
guys are on the World Wide Web as well. So we've got alumni from anywhere in the world that's been to Southern University with us. And today is your chance to step up to the free throw line and hit that free throw, or step up to the line like this guy played offensive line. Step up to that offensive line and give that number 225. Oh, no, I'm going to let you do it because you have the sweetest voice.
225-771-2436. Thank you, though.
There you go. Call us up and come and see us here at AW Mumford Fieldhouse. I'm Chris Powers, along with the gang here from Cumulus and Southern here on the Cumulus Radio Network. Sports.com. It's unbelievable. By the way, what are your thoughts? I'm just going to brag about this a little bit. What are your thoughts on her winning 4 times the podcast of the year for the LABs?
Well, Tangela's amazing.
Thank you.
And she's the gasoline that makes our engine run. And
Thank you.
without her, I don't know where we would be. But you look at today's day of media and all the technology and what it enables you to do, but Tangi gets in the community.
Thank you.
She's always out doing things to make Baton Rouge a better place to be, to live, to work, and she's just an amazing person.
And program director here for Baton
it.
Rouge. And you got Vinny B in the house from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Yes.
But you know what Vinny B didn't do? He didn't bring us, and you like Don's Boudin. He didn't bring us any Don's Boudin or anything.
Well, I was trying to get her to taste the ruby.
Taste the ruby in the
I
back.
passed all them stores quickly.
No question about that. Coach, I still call him Coach. AD, what does it mean for this day? One of the biggest days for Southern University Athletics to give to the athletic program.
Yeah, this is you know, one of our largest fundraisers, Jag-A-Thon, that we do annually, and it's been able to help us with facilities, help us academically, help us with recruiting. It's been able to help us get nutrition to the student athletes. So this is an important day. I like the camaraderie, everybody come up and they can give in person and see, you know, we could talk, take pictures, and the coaches are around. But I think it's important, and our fans do a good job, that those that cannot make it, you know, go to the platform and make some donations. This is a huge fundraiser for us. We're trying to come out here with 200,000.
I think we can do it.
And we have 2 good teams here. We're growing. We won 6 championships since the fall.
Yeah.
Correct.
And this guy just launched a huge sports station in New Orleans.
That's right.
Ticket 106.1. Now you on a 100,000 watt now station, right?
Sure is.
And how big is that? This guy, when he's come in to Cumulus, he's setting the bar high for the next person.
He just giving us more platforms to put something out there.
When this guy retires, it's going to be hard to fill into his steps. But anyway, so tell us about the new station, 106.1. Well, I mean, you've been on 106.1. What is the new 100,000 watt stick?
You know, much like Southern and Baton Rouge, and then they have their sister university, SUNO, down in New Orleans. But here you are in New Orleans with the Saints and LSU and Tulane, even though LSU's in Baton Rouge and Southern. But it's a sports town, and we didn't have a sports station.
Right.
So it was a natural. I think New Orleans has hosted 11 Super Bowls and things like that. and so it's just done very well. It's been a good fit.
And New Orleans could have done a better job of hosting the Super Bowl. I think they did a magnificent job. I went in there 2 days, went to some parties and what have you. I thought it was great. I thought they did a great job. The people of the NFL was great. And to see Southern University on the pregame show with 128 million people watching the Human Jukebox, and I've said this over and over today. I've watched the thing over and over and over and over again. I could pretty much even do the dance. No, I can't do it.
Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, I can do that. When they went back, I can. If I went back and did that, I'm done for my life. I'm over. I can't bend back that way unless somebody bends me back that way.
New Orleans is a huge fan of Southern.
Yeah,
I mean, we get to see Southern often. They're in
Bayou
all
Classic
the major
and-
parades. They have the Bayou Classic, and it's just.
And somebody asked me the other day when I said, well, yeah, Pat's from New Orleans. I didn't know he's from New Orleans. You hear that accent? What do you mean you don't know he's from New Orleans? What do you mean you don't know from New Orleans?
But he's well traveled, though. He's well traveled.
You hear it when he's really excited. So when he starts talking about Jaguar Nation and the ticket and everything else that we're doing, that's when you really start hearing it or ask him about some of those fishing trips, right?
That's right.
And now we're super excited because now that we're expanding the brand and the footprint of what we do with Jaguar Nation, this is Vinny's first time here for a Jag-A-Thon, and just seeing the level of excitement that he had and us preparing to make all of this happen, he was like, oh yeah, it's on campus? Oh, it's all day? And you get to see all of the coaches and the teams. Word. So, I mean, how has that been for you today?
Oh, it's been beautiful. It's, like I said, from Lafayette and then Lafayette's, Q95.5 and 104, we cover St. Landry Parish. St. Landry Parish is a big Southern alumni parish.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I like the Harris, real big.
Yeah.
In St. Landry Parish. So
Correct.
when I told him that I was coming down, he was like, man, you make sure you talk to the AD.
But you did tell me, and we got him on the phone so he can give his donation, right? Yeah. You did right. You did right.
There you go.
You cover my neck of the woods. That's where I was born.
Yeah.
Swamps of Bayou Chico, Ville Platte, Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ville Platte,
Not
Louisiana. Yeah.
home of the Bulldogs.
That's right. So it's big today. We have this partnership going. We're trying to get people to step up right here today.
Yeah.
And like you said, when we talk about success, we talk about the 6 championships here in the Baton Rouge area. There's 2 stations that are on top. They go back and forth, Q106.5 and Max 94.1.
Yes.
Number 1 and 2 in the market. And not only number 1 and 2 in the market, here they are in the market at the top. The other stations are right here.
I appreciate that.
I mean, that's
Appreciate
pretty
it.
big. What's that phone number for people to call today?
225-771-2436, and people have been calling. Thank you so much to Dennis Shields, called in and matched that $1,000 pledge donation. Coach Banks, you might have to come up out your pocket.
Man,
They starting to challenge you on this
The
$1,000
president
pledge.
has challenged you.
Okay, I mean, I'm just saying, like,
I get to give the last gift.
Oh, President Shields say I'm coming for him. Ray Hall, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Zenobia Simmons, Terrell Kent, Pamela Whitley, David Geralds. Let's see here. We have Arstede Phillips, Winter B. We have Althea B. We have Carlos Bynum, Dedrick S. and Joman Spears, Joe Jenkins, Naja Freeman, and of course, LaShawna Sturgis. We appreciate you so much. And I know we have a text to give. You text Jaguars to
225-433-0320.
Or if you want to see the famous Pat Galloway, come see us here at the ticket office at the Mumford Fieldhouse. Get you some food and be able to see us, some of the athletes and some of the coaches right here at 3rd floor of the A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse.
I'm shocked he didn't wear his ring today. Oh, he'll come to the office just blinging. I mean, you see him waving backwards at folks when he wearing that ring.
Well, he just told me he ready to get his other rings.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and somebody told me the other day, speaking of that, when you got the championship ring, when I said, yeah, we almost beat Gonzaga, somebody said, we should have beat Gonzaga because it was there.
Yeah.
And it was officials at the end, but we all know that. But, yeah, Gonzaga was nervous.
Well, I tell you what, I think that, we're in a healthy space in athletics and all teams are competing for championships. And so, this is what it's all about. And look, I really think, at this point that this is just the beginning, that we're going to be able to win multiple championships.
But to do that, Coach, we need money.
Yeah.
That's the reason why we're at the table.
Right.
We got to have funds. And look, some of our coaches win and come with a price, right? People are trying to recruit them, trying to hire them, and we have to sit down at the table and negotiate contracts. And so all this, play a big role in what we're trying to do. So we're going to continue to ask people to, to give in a mighty way. And there's no small gift. No gift that's too small. Whatever you could do for Jaguar Athletics and Southern University, we appreciate it.
You know, we've heard from so many different aspects of this, from Wi-Fi hotspots to make sure that our student athletes can keep up with their schoolwork while they're traveling and representing us. Buses with plugs, the gas it takes to move the bus. You got to put them in hotels. You have to feed them. Nutrition, weightlifting rooms, and the tracks. I mean, even the helmets are running for about $450, and we want to make sure.
That's cheap.
And that's on the cheap side.
That's on the cheap side.
You know,
me and Pat played. There was no padding in the helmet.
Right,
Volleyballs are like $45, $50.
Wow.
I mean, it's a lot to go into this enterprise, but I do want to say this also, that I'm thankful for the gifts that we have been receiving in the past as well, and people always step up to the plate, and those Jaguars have a way of doing that.
No doubt about that.
Yeah.
We want to continue to give. We'll be here at 6 o'clock this afternoon, so come on by and see us. A.W. Mumford Stadium, the third floor of the Fieldhouse, along with all of these great guys. Vinny V in the house, athletic director Roman Banks in the house. I didn't call you coach this time. The one and world famous Latangela, Bill Dance here, Patrick Galloway, and Chris Powers. Back with more in just a moment, right here on GoJagSports.com. All right, welcome back, everybody. And welcome back, everybody. We're here at the 2025 Southern University Jag-A-Thon here from the third floor of Southern University's Fieldhouse, A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse. We've got Dr. Stacy Bland, Baton Rouge Primary Care Collaborative, on the air. Big, proud sponsor of Southern University Athletics. Dr. Stacy Bland, how you doing?
I'm well. How are you guys?
I'm doing great. We've also got Vinny B in the house. We've also got Latangela in the house, big time. Thanks for joining us right here, looking all over the world for this one. And, of course, the World State needs to be. And as soon as she walked up, you smell that smell?
Uh-huh.
She smells great, doesn't she? Wow.
That's the smell of excellence. You know what I mean?
That's it. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. That's why she needs to be on the worldwide stage. That's right. Dr. Stacy Bland, why do you sponsor Southern University Athletics?
So we are a community health center, and what other way take care of the community. And Southern, we're a stone throw away. We're in the community. So it just makes sense. You know how you have those things that make sense that we should sponsor something, we should sponsor excellence to filter back into the healthcare system.
No question about that. And you've been here for a while.
Yes, and happy to be here.
Pretty unbelievable. So it's you give to back to Southern University. Why is it important for the fans out there watching this right now all over the world? Why is it important for them to give back to Southern University right now during this Jag-A-Thon?
So when we want to support community, right? So if you're thinking about the community out there, you get what you pay for, pretty much, right? So with this, we want to invest into the young, the youth that are here. And so if we're in this community, it's a part of our community. We want to uplift the community. So it just, again, makes sense for others to support the community that they live in and have this wonderful university in to sponsor it.
Absolutely. And, you know, here it is. We encourage our community stakeholders to give back because we do represent across the globe. And these student athletes, they put in so much in the classroom and on the field and on the court. It's a lot, you know, and when they see you come back and say that this is important, you are important, that screams volumes. And we appreciate you for that.
Microphone about to fall down.
That's all the time. Yes, I totally agree with you.
Yeah, big time. And, you know, Southern University is so big. HBCU, they have obviously New Orleans, where it started in the 1800s.
Yeah.
Started here in Baton Rouge in 1908. And then obviously in Shreveport, Louisiana as well. The only HBCU system in the whole nation. Right here at Southern University. That's why it's important. That's why you know it's important to be involved with Southern University and the Jaguars.
Correct. They say that they're standard, so we want to keep and make sure that standard keeps processed.
Often imitated, never duplicated.
Yeah,
but in the band, right? Unbelievable. So basically, Latangela, this is a way for people to come in and be able to give money here today. 5 ways to give. You can, send your check to Southern University Athletics, P.O. Box 10065, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, 70813, and you put on the check care of Southern University Athletics. Also, you can do the via foundation at foundation.sus.edu/Jag-A-Thon, or the Southern University ticket office here at AW Mumford Stadium. You can do that as well. And there's a phone number for people to call.
Absolutely. It's 225-771-2436. Again, that's 225-771-2436. And we've had some more people call in and do some more donations, and we appreciate you so much. Ray Hall, Pamela Whitley, thank you, Zenobia Simmons, Terrell Kent. We have Aristide Phillips and Joe Jenkins. We appreciate it. Keep those phone lines ringing at 771-2436.
All right, keep it going. Vinny, you can also text to do that as well.
Sure can. You can text at 225-433-0320. That's 225-433-0320.
All right, so come by and see us too. AW Mumford Stadium Fieldhouse. Get some delicious food and what have you from the Ruby Slipper. And later this afternoon, TJ Ribs coming here this afternoon with some delicious ribs. World famous baby back ribs. Back in a moment. That's right. That's right. Back in a moment right here on GoJagSports.com. let's do this. And Miss Shantae Doyle, we were talking yesterday or no, this week about Exxon and how important it is for all of Southern University. No question about that. Why give back to Southern University? I mean, you guys are a multi-billion-dollar industry. You're worldwide, the 5th largest plant in the world. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I didn't know. You learn something new every day.
In the world.
Absolutely. In the world, Craig.
It's
in the world.
It's a city within a city.
Right.
I mean, it's unbelievable. I've walked through it before, and I'm like, so we're going from one end to the other. Man, I'm driving a truck. What are you talking about? Let's get a sniffer because I'm driving a truck. I'm not walking from one end to the other.
Right.
Right. So
Yes.
why is it important for Southern to get the good partnership with Exxon?
I think that you kind of hit it there when you say a city within a city. So ExxonMobil is in a unique position in Baton Rouge in particular that we are so intertwined into the community.
Yeah.
So many of the folks that come from Southern University that start here, they get a start here.
Right.
I actually started in the engineering program just when I was in high school,
Wow.
right?
Love it.
And that helped me get an opportunity with ExxonMobil.
Yeah.
And so it is like part of your life. You're like, I lived right down the street from the plant and right down the street from Southern University. And so everything about ExxonMobil was, how do I go to school so that I can be that person that works for a company that's global, that's the 5th largest in the world. So that is why it's so important to give to Southern University.
And her work in ExxonMobil, and you know how important ExxonMobil is?
Yeah.
She got 2 phones.
That
The red
part.
one is the president
That's
of the
right.
United States.
Yeah,
the
listen.
president of the United States or Congress calls his phone.
Chris, they will not run
The
off
red
on this
phone.
plug twice. Do you hear me?
No.
And then she understands the importance of representation. You
Mhm.
know, knowing that this is a part of her world that helped mold and shape her. And now that she's paying it forward, not just through the company, but through her personal space, because it meant so much to you. And when we see these student athletes come and they travel from all over the world, chances are this is their new home away from home.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right, we got a volleyball player right here. Tell us your name. Where you from?
My name is Kiara Rosales, and I'm from Phoenix, Arizona.
Phoenix, Arizona. What made you come down here to Baton Rouge?
Honestly, the environment at Southern and the team, I didn't get to do official visit in person, but I had already known the coach. I had already knew about Southern. I have a couple friends from back home who actually came, and all they could rave about was just what great energy the school has and just how deep the Jag Spirit runs.
So what is your specialty in the volleyball? Is it setting up, or is it how tall are you?
I think the roster says 5'3".
5'3"?
Yeah, so we'll
Right.
stick with that.
So what is the best thing? Is it the serve, the setup? Don't
So-
tell me you can spike.
I can,
Okay.
but that's not
5'3".
my job. But I can.
But she will.
Yeah, and I
You
will.
can.
If they put me up there, I'll get the job done. But I play straight defense. I'm in the back row only.
So you have that big of a vertical leap where you can jump and spike the ball?
You know, volleyball isn't just about athleticism. It's about strategy, honestly. So if you
Oh.
know where to put that ball where they're not, you're
No,
going
I'm
to
gonna tell
score.
you what.
Yeah.
You say that like I'm an opponent. Let me tell you what. If you can spike at 5'3", nah, that's athletic ability.
Well, you know, if you come to a game, you just might see me strike at 5'3". So
Look
you
at
never
that.
know.
Look at that. See?
There you go.
I'm trying to go for a block, and she spikes it. I'm eating that ball for breakfast. I'm eating that ball for breakfast.
You know what? And then Coach Barnes has done such a great job of recruiting and keeping our young ladies just excited about the game. So here I am thinking I'm about to do this serve, right? I was pressed. She was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm about to get in the game." Like, no, well, you're laughing at me. Like, so that's not a go. It's a no go.
No, what does the serve look like?
Oh,
Not very successful.
Is it,
That was
as long as
strategy.
it goes over the net, that's all we need.
That's all we need. See,
Okay.
that's
There
the
you
teamwork
go.
and inspiration I need in my life. Okay.
That is unbelievable. And see, you're helping these athletes right here.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
From Phoenix, Arizona.
Yes.
She didn't have to come here.
Absolutely.
You know, that's pretty impressive.
Absolutely. And it's important for our student athletes to have a community coming from Arizona. She read about it, she heard about it.
Yeah.
And that is what the work and all of the monies that come in, that is what it's all about. Making sure that, you know, you hear about Southern University, making sure that you can recruit and attract all of the talent. And so very happy to be here with you today as well.
Yes,
thank you.
because you are the reason, you know, and we appreciate you because those decisions that makes us who we are as a university and to represent across the globe. And we're asking you right now, if you have to give up a cup of coffee, give up the cup of coffee and let me borrow that for these student athletes today. If you got to give up a nail refill, give it up and let me borrow that today. If it is a tank of gas, you know what? Exxon
Don't
will be
give
mad
up the
at it.
tank of
Get the
gas.
Not the tank again. Don't do
Right.
Just say, maybe not to take a gas and an oil change. Don't skip on that. But listen, I do need a donation today. Help us get some funds so we can have more fun and create the whole experience for our student athletes. Give us a call at 225-771-2436.
Say it again, because I think we're not busy on the phone lines again, right?
225-771-2436. Those phone lines can be jumping. Miss Denise still gonna say more, and we need you to call us more. Tell a friend to call a friend to call us, because we're all friends. 225-771-2436. And I know that your company has given so much, and even with the key activation and the community outreach, we can't
Yes.
say thank you enough, because
you.
that is very important, and we highlight you. It's not often enough we get to highlight those who are making headline news for all of the right reasons. So it's important that we tell those stories in our voices and create that narrative.
Absolutely. And definitely want to thank the administration, the president, and
Yes.
everyone, the athletic director, everyone involved, because they allow us, right, to have this platform. They allow us to come in and have a conversation on how we can continue to be a community partner. So thank you. Thank all of you.
No question
Appreciate
about
it.
that.
Teamwork.
And Vinny V, there's a number you can also text to get some money in.
You can text JAG to 225-433-0320. That's 225-433-0320.
We'll continue right here, not only on Cumulus Radio Network from Lafayette to Baton Rouge, but right here all over the world on the website, the GoJag Sports website. So gojagsports.com. Continue to watch it and donate. Give that money to us. The athletic department needs more than 6 championships in a season. The Commissioner Cup's getting close to Baton Rouge, back in its rightful places. We dominated that in the 90s and the 80s. We dominated that trophy. So we need you to keep it coming here. Again, 225. What's that number again? 225-771?
2436. Pop quiz.
So much better when she does it. Back after this time out, gojagsports.com. All right, welcome back, everybody. It's 2025 Southern University Jag-A-Thon here for the athletics. We're in the third floor of the A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse, and we're right here next to the suites. Come on by, drop your money off to the ticket office, and you can do that and get some delicious food. TJ Ribs is setting up right now, just as I'm about to go on break. Well, you see that, Vinny V? That's how I set it up perfectly,
Yeah,
right?
that's a set up. That's what I call it.
Vinny V, what's that phone number, my brother?
The number to call is 225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436. Call now.
That's right. And you can even text, too.
Absolutely. 225-433-0320. That's 225-433-0320.
We've got the SGA president and Miss Southern University right here. Tell everybody your name. Where are you from?
Good morning. Well, good afternoon, everybody. Yeah. I am Kennedy Orr, a graduating senior agricultural business major from Chicago, Illinois.
Cool deal.
Chi-town.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Faith V. Woods, a graduating senior major in agricultural business from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and I humbly serve as the 94th Miss Southern University and Agricultural and Mechanical College.
Just how she moves her shoulders when she's talking. You see how she moves? They don't have just the wave. They have the shoulder move. And if I wore that crown, my head would be like this the whole time. Absolutely. Hello, how y'all doing? How heavy is that thing?
It's not that heavy.
Really?
Yes.
That thing looks like it's heavy. It looks like you got power lines have to go up before you even pass by.
Well, it is a statement piece. It's a statement.
I like that statement piece. Why is it important right here for Southern University? You from Chicago, Illinois, you've said. Why is it important here for the funds continue to come in for the Southern University athletics?
So I would say that athletics is truly one of the biggest pieces of Southern University culture. I have always admired the game day atmosphere. I always talk about this, one of the biggest things that I'm going to miss as a graduating senior. And it's just somewhere where the entire Baton Rouge and Scotlandville community can come and just be together, be in the culture, be in the moment. The band, our athletics have just worked tirelessly to make sure that every game day experience is top tier. I go to NFL games, I go to NBA games, and it always feels like the same. Like you are here for the experience, you are here for the moment, and the heart and passion that our student athletes put in every time that they go out on the fields, on the courts. They are always giving it their 100%, and we are always there as their student body to back them up and support them. So it is imperative that as the Southern University culture continues to spread throughout the world, that we make sure to pour in and invest in it.
I'm hearing the future president of the United States right here. And she didn't read this from a script. She just said it just like that. Perfect. I couldn't have done it better myself. In fact, no, I couldn't have done it better than that.
Thank you.
So what are you going to do after you graduate, you think?
Oh, what can't I do? That's what I'm telling everybody at this point. What can I do?
Of the United States, coming soon. I'm telling you.
Kennedy did a good job.
I'm telling you. I mean, just unbelievable. So when you were on the court, y'all obviously have to walk around the whole stadium almost.
Yes,
right?
we do.
Do y'all walk around the whole stadium?
The whole stadium, the whole track.
And I watch y'all, and I'm like, all right, and here we go to the 45-yard line, and she's going to the 35. Now she's in the 25, so I don't know which one to do play-by-play. So what has it meant for you to be Southern University queen right here?
Well, it means a lot. My parents met here at Southern University. My dad actually plays football for Southern University.
Cool.
So it's just a full circle moment to be able to represent my family and then represent the university that they went to and that I will be graduating from in May. But athletics, it leaves a special place in my heart because my dad, he did so much with the team. And, you know, Coach Sean Wallace, that's like my uncle. And he and my dad were together since they were in college. So, like, looking at their relationship for the past 20 years, it means a lot to me. And athletics, even when I'm graduating, I'm always going to give back to this department.
Yeah, Sean Wallace, just the late, great Sean Wallace. Great guy. So when you won the crown, did you cry?
I did.
See, I wanted one time for somebody to win the crown. That's what I thought, and just go chest bumping people and all that stuff, you see? But you did it right. So how difficult is it going to be to give that crown up?
Well, it's not going to be difficult. You know, you always want to pave the way for others that's behind you, but you want to make sure that you leave a lasting impact so that when they come behind you, they know they have some big shoes to fill. But I know that the next, well, her name is Gayla Marcus, but I know that the next Miss Southern, she's the 95th Miss Southern, that she's going to do an amazing job.
You see, that's how she won, too. The Q&A part of the pageant.
Exactly.
Yeah. How she wins. No. So that's great. And what do you think you're going to do when you leave here?
Well, my plan is to be at Southern University Law Center in the fall to become an environmental lawyer.
Cool deal. Environmental lawyer. I like that. One of the best programs in the nation. The law school here at Southern is great. We had a former governor who went through here, Mike Foster, got his degree here. We've got several people, several lawyers that you see that run all around. And I think this is so great. This HBCU is absolutely unbelievable. Historically black college and university is incredible, where you see all walks of life coming here. You know, I mean, you see not only all different races, all different backgrounds. I mean, you get people from Australia here, people from Africa here. It's crazy the many people that you meet here. And you'll never forget this. You'll never forget this, what you got here from Southern University.
That's right.
That's right. That's unbelievable. And did we say where you're from?
Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Oh, you're right here. Right,
right
down the road.
here.
Right here. I'm all the way from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. All right, Vinny V, what is that number to give, my brother?
You could call 225-771-2436. We need those phones ringing right now, 225-771-2436. Or you could text JAG to 225-433-0320.
All right, and also drop that check in the mail if you want. Southern University Athletics, P.O. Box 10065, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, 70813. Make sure you put on the check, care of Southern University Athletics. Also, you can do it from the foundation at foundation.sus.edu/Jag-A-Thon. And, of course, you get all that information right here on this stream that you're hearing us on right now. GoJagSports.com will continue to be on Cumulus all throughout the day. We've got another, let's see, it's coming up on 2 o'clock here in just a moment. And so we've got another about 4 hours to go before we'll have also Matthew Valera is going to join Vinny V and myself. Robin Merrick is coming up next. She's a big part of Southern University in all of the areas. I mean, she does so much for Southern University. She'll be here coming up next. For both of you ladies, thank y'all. It's been our honor for you to be up here.
Thank you guys so much.
Have you ever run in pageants, too?
No, I have not.
Look at it. Everything she does, she got that perfect poise just like this. I mean, she's waiting for pictures to be taken any time at any moment.
I am. You got to stay ready.
All right. Thank y'all so much. We'll continue right here. Vinny V will take over with Robin Merrick as we continue right here. It's the 2025 Southern University Jag-A-Thon, Athletic Jag-A-Thon, here from A.W. Mumford Stadium, the third floor in the Fieldhouse. Back with more right after this here on GoJagSports.com.
2025. Vinny V, you know I'm in the building. And BR Southern Campus, Fieldhouse, you know we're located on the third floor. And you know what? It's been a grand day so far. I'm taking over for Chris, and I've got my special guest, Robin, who's the VP of Internal Affairs. She's in the building. Hi, Robin.
Hey there. Hey
And
there, Vinny. It's actually external affairs.
External Affairs.
But it's
Did I
all
say
good.
X, N, X?
You said N, but it's X.
There you go. You correct me right. There you go. So look, go ahead and tell us about what you do here.
So I'm vice president for external affairs and university relations, and we do a number of things, I should say. Communications is part of it, strategic communications, along with our government relations, special events for the university. And we were talking about that earlier, that we're kind of in everybody's lane. We may not have a lane, we're in a number of lanes here at the university. And today we're supporting athletics. So that's one of the things we do, in addition to our weekly radio show that is here on Cumulus Media as well. It's inside the Southern University system. Every weekend, you get a chance to hear a number of things that are going on throughout the university system.
Okay, well, cool. You know what? Before they start pointing at me, I got to get a number out so they can send money.
Oh, definitely.
They got to call 225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436. You could call that number, or you could text JAGS to 225-433-0320.
That's it. We need to hear from you because Southern University Athletics needs your support. And we've been saying all day that any amount counts, every dollar matters, and we want to hear from you, all of our wonderful supporters.
All right, and we're live on the campus of SU in the Fieldhouse on Cumulus Media. Jaguar Nation, stand up. It's the Jag-A-Thon 2025 from the Fieldhouse on campus. Third floor is where we be. And of course, we have special guests in the building. I am blessed here. I'm glad she blessed me with her presence. I'm talking about Dr. Robin.
So good to meet you, Vinny.
Absolutely. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, this is our first time meeting, and we're glad that you're here as part of the Cumulus team to support Jaguar Athletics all the way from Lafayette.
All the way from Lafayette. Super excited. When they asked me to do this, I was extra excited because, look, all my boys graduated from SU, to be totally honest.
All right.
I ain't going to even lie. I ain't going to front. So, and I've been calling them out, telling them to send them checks to 225-771-2436, or you can text JAGS to 225-433-0320.
That's it. And so one of the things that we're doing here with Jaguar Athletics, in addition to supporting athletics and all of the athletic programs that we have at the university, is that we're getting a chance to feature our partners in this process of things that are going on. So TJ Ribs is here providing food for us, Ruby Slipper as well. We want to thank them for the food that we've had today, but now we're thanking them for the drinks as well, because we've got Coca-Cola in the house. And you all know Coca-Cola real well. All the drinks that we're drinking right now is all Coke products. And so joining us are Corey Stewart, Aaron Sperling, and Mario Lee. We're going to give him a shout out to talk to us about the partnership that goes on between Southern University Athletics and Coca-Cola. Corey.
Absolutely. So glad to be here with you, Vinny, and Dr. Merrick, of course.
Absolutely.
I have a personal story. I'm an alumnus of this great institution, the Southern University, the only historically black college system and university in the country. We're just here to really not only talk about the greatness of Southern, but also to talk about the beauty of the partnership that we share. Mm-hmm. And so we employ a good bit of alumni, and most folks think that Coca-Cola may only be one type of job, merchandise or sales, but there's so many different aspects, IT, marketing, government affairs like myself. Mm-hmm. And so that's why it's so important that we are, always present, always back on campus. And we just got some great guys here with us. I'm going to let them talk. But one thing I'm really proud of is we've got an internal CDL program. So if you want to drive the 18-wheeler, you know nothing about it, we'll pay for you to take the class. You can get your license, and these folks come out making $60,000, $70,000 a year. So, I mean, we got some great opportunities, and it's really just a great company to work for.
And Corey, we're glad to have you back home, back on the bluff.
Absolutely.
And you're wearing all of your Southern gear today, so I know the folks that are watching on the stream,
they can see.
Yeah, see, and I don't have this shirt yet, so
I'm gonna send you the link.
Yes, this looks like a new one. Looks like a new one. So, Aaron, take it away. Coca-Cola and the partnership.
Again, just to piggyback off of what Corey just spoke upon, Coca-Cola is excited to always be with the Southern University. Over 40 years of partnership with Southern University. I am Aaron Sperling, and I am the representative for Coca-Cola for Southern. And I just want to speak on a few things that we have going on campus this year. We're bringing back Share a Coke. So we want to give all of the athletes, all of the students a chance to come out on next Wednesday, April 2nd, by the Student Union from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. to get that name on that Coke bottle. If you guys remember, about maybe 15 years ago, we had that memorable moment where you can get that name on that bottle. So we're going to bring it to the campus of Southern University to share a Coke, with our student athletes and with the core body as a whole. Yeah. And again, that standard that Southern sets is just like Coca-Cola setting that standard. We need you guys to pour in, sending that text, calling that hotline number to donate those dollars so Southern can remain the standard and we can keep up that partnership as well.
Absolutely.
Well said.
And Mario is over here waving at us. He's sort of the you're the wind beneath our wings.
The man, yeah. He's trying to pass the mantle, but Mario really is instrumental for handling our Pay It Forward program.
That's right.
Which is a huge HBCU internship, and I don't know if Mario wants to talk about it, but we can get him talk.
Yes, thank you, Corey. So we have a program we've had with Southern University now for over 10 years. This is our 10-year anniversary of the program, and we're going to have we picked 2 HBCU students to shadow managers like Corey himself and Aaron throughout a week. And for that whole week, we picked those 2 students. They get a $2,000 internship for that 1 week. To shadow, but more importantly, we're giving back to the university. But more importantly, we want these kids to know that there's opportunities at Coca-Cola for them, and they get to shadow these really impressive managers. More importantly, they'll have opportunities hopefully when they finish and graduate to come back and work for us as well. And that's a way that we as Coca-Cola can give back even more. So definitely appreciative to be
And
here
that,
today.
that application deadline is coming.
That application ends at the end of this month. So students have had an opportunity now for over 2 months to apply. But again, definitely go out there and take advantage of this opportunity.
That's a great program. I've got to say, Mario, we've had an opportunity to work with you in that program, I think all 10 years. Time really does fly. It seems like yesterday that program started, but we've hosted you all here at the university, and really proud to say that we've had students from Southern to be a part of that program each year. And they come back just singing your praises about all the things that they've had an opportunity to experience in the entire process and operation of the Coca-Cola plant here in Baton Rouge, but even beyond. They get to learn about the Coca-Cola International brand in that sense.
Yeah, there's so much to the company. Even I've been with Coke for 2 years now. I came from the state, and I tell you, it really is a great culture of just people. We pride ourselves on partnerships and relationships, and that's how we're able to solve any issues. That's how we're able to grow and to flourish. And so we're really committed to our communities. We're committed to our institutions. And it's for us. It's not just a sale. It's not just a drink. I mean, it's building bridges. And so we know that leaders and innovators come from universities. So we're always looking for the next great emerging leaders. And so we are always honored to just partner, especially with this wonderful, wonderful institution that I'm just biased to. But yeah, even during the Pay It Forward program, of course, like Mario said, we picked 2 students from all these HBCUs, and they sit in one room. And there's a little rivalry at first. This is really fun, but they all learn to appreciate, because we're all one Hillman, right? One HBCU. So, yeah.
Now that's fun. I love to see the rivalry, especially the first night after everyone has come together. You've invited us to the dinner, and everyone's still bragging about their university, but then we get a chance to see them on the 5th day after everything is over, and they are really functioning as one team.
That's right.
Yes, absolutely.
That's right. And another important thing is, too, we have actually hired some of those interns. I think we have 2 currently at the BR campus for Coca-Cola. So when you guys fill out that intern application, just know that we do actually hire from it. So that's just a note that I want to just pitch in.
It's a great start. Great start to a great career.
Yeah, and one last thing too. Through the partnerships that we've had with Southern University, there's been a lot of really great things we've been able to partner and help with. I think from one thing I'm very proud of being a part of was the latest, I think, was when we helped renew the track around the stadium.
Yeah.
So to me, doing things like that, they're not just short-term things. We're looking for long-term things to be with the partnership. And so that's why we love to continually engage with that. So definitely appreciate it, the opportunity and for having us here.
Fantastic. And you mentioned the track, Mario, but even before the track, you all work with us on the field itself. We had an opportunity now to have this turf field that I think is gorgeous. Every time I look at it, I think about you all, and I think about the partnership that made that possible for us, and for the many years that we have needed that, and you all stepped up and supported the university in some really big ways to make that happen.
We owe our all to thee.
Yes, yes, yes. You're singing the alma mater. We owe our all to thee. That is indeed. And Corey, every time we see you, of course, we're really excited as you're one of our alums.
Absolutely.
And we've watched you not just here in this role, but in previous roles that you've had at other organizations, and you are really representing the university quite well.
Yes, and I've had great mentors like yourself, Dr. Merrick, and thank you for pouring into me, even in my time here in the legislature. But it's always great to just take what I've learned here and to offer it to Coca-Cola, and then also to bridge back. It's not just closing the door; it's always reaching back. So,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, we want to thank Coke for that partnership for 40 years too, right?
Oh, definitely.
It's a beautiful thing.
Absolutely.
Beautiful thing.
But
Yeah,
y'all
40
need to
years.
be hitting that number now.
Y'all need to hit that number. Y'all need to call, or y'all need to text. Y'all need to call 225-771-2436, or you could text JAGS to 225-433-0320. We need those phones ringing. We need that money.
Period. I'm just letting you know we need that money. We ain't gonna front. We ain't gonna lock no doors or none of that foolishness. But we need that money. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Lock all the doors.
Yes.
Chains out the door.
Change up the doors, man. We got to do that. We'll do that also.
You know, we've set a goal too, Vinny. We've set a goal of $200,000 to raise for athletics over the course of this day, and it's going to go into the weekend as well. But I would encourage you not to wait. Make your pledge, make your support. Call us. We want to hear from you. We've got a great team of folks who are answering the phones. We've got folks who are manning the computers as well. Shout out to Clorth Wilson, who's running our streaming here. If you're watching us over Facebook or any of the streaming sites, he is the man behind the cameras and the computers, making it all happen. But this enterprise takes funds to make it possible. Every one of our student athletes is in need of support, equipment, uniforms, you name it. The list is just really long. And I heard AD Banks say earlier today that every dollar counts. No contribution is too small. So we really want to just take all of those contributions together, and they really will help us get to that $200,000 goal.
Absolutely. And I'm going to keep screaming out the number, 225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436. We need your help now. Send that money right now, R-A-T now. How about that?
Absolutely.
Y'all want to add some? Y'all have any?
I tell you, I'm just looking forward to football season. That's my favorite. Anything SU related, I'm there supporting. But
and why is it?
It's your
favorite.
It's the culture. It's the feel. I just get to brag. I mean, it's basically wherever we go, whether it's downfall or victory. I mean, we walking out that stadium with our chest, with our S on our chest, proud.
Already.
That's right.
The band, the whole culture, and nobody does it. Nobody's better than Southern. So, yeah. Shout out to my friend, band director, Dr. Kedrick Taylor. But yeah, I just love the culture. Nobody does it better.
And I'm watching Miss Denise Rankins. She's standing over here. She's our director, de facto director, I guess, of this program. And she's just smiling from ear to ear. And I guess that means everything's going well when she's smiling.
Oh, as long as she's smiling, we good.
She's smiling.
She's smiling, but she's also saying, say that number again, 771-2436, 225-771-2436 is the number to call and pledge your support to Jaguar Athletics right now, as well as texting the word JAGS to 225-433-0320.
And some people still mailing things, right? Southern University Athletics, P.O. Box 165, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, 705-813.
No, that's just 70813.
813?
Yeah, somebody added that 5 there. We're going to take that out.
Take that out.
70813.
That's in Europe. My bad.
Yes. So, yeah, we want to make sure it gets here if you're going to put that check in the mail, if you're still doing checks. And that's okay. It's okay because it all works.
It all works.
And I don't want to forget that you can visit us here in the Fieldhouse. We're in the A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse. We'll be here this afternoon for the next several hours. You can come on in, and we're on the 3rd floor, and give us your support right there. We've had a number of people come through bringing their support.
Tell them about some of the great food we have in the back.
Yes, Ruby Slipper, thank you so much. You've been providing breakfast and brunch for us today, as well as TJ Ribs, Acadian Thruway right there supporting us, and Ruby Slipper on the corner of Acadian and Perkins Road here in Baton Rouge, both of them. So we have eaten well today, and Coca-Cola has made sure we're drinking well. I've seen water. I've seen Coca-Cola itself. I've seen orange juice, the Minute Maid. I've seen everything in the refrigerator back there.
Yeah,
so
we even now, I'm going into my little GR spiel here, but we actually are making our 20-ounce drinks with 100% recycled plastic. And so,
Ooh.
Yeah, sustainability is really important to us, and the company is really, really making strides to create bottles that can be remade into new bottles again. So that's really important that we are good stewards of the footprint and the environment.
That is very important. Mario, you were going to add something?
Yes, one last thing. I have a custom bottle here with Sherry Coke on it, and I want to create a somewhat of a challenge. I would say the first person who comes up here and donates, let's say, what figure you want to put on it, Ms. Rob?
You've got to donate at least $50. I think that's the minimum we were asking today. $50 is the minimum.
The first person that comes up here, we have a very unique bottle that has Southern's logo on it as well. With the Share Coke on it as well. So the first one that comes up here, we have that bottle waiting on you when you make that $50 pledge.
Y'all, these are the real Coke bottles. You can kind of Hear that it's
There you
glass?
go.
Yes, this is the original Coke bottle, that original shape of the Coke bottle, like nothing else there's ever been.
The real
And you can
deal.
get your branded one that has Southern University right here on the label, this personalized bottle.
So you better hurry. There's only one in the building left.
Just one, and we're having it right here. So if we see you come off the elevator on this third floor, and we're watching the elevator, I don't see anybody yet, but the first one to come off, bring that $50 contribution. It is yours. All right.
Jag-A-Thon 2025. Fieldhouse is where we be. Y'all need to make y'all donations right about now. 225-771-2436. Y'all know the importance. Y'all been listening all day. I want to thank these gentlemen for coming through. When we having the thing on campus again? For the
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Next Wednesday at the Student Union
From 10 to 1?
10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Okay, cool.
All right, and that's the Share a Coke kickoff, bringing back the personalized labels for the Coke bottles. You're going to get your bottle made right there on the spot, right?
Great promotion.
That's right. We're going to have the whole layout out. So you can get your bottle, your can made on the spot for your mom, your dad, your aunt, your child. We're going to make some also too for Lacumba the Third.
Any purchase necessary?
No purchase necessary. So that's going to be big too. We're going to make it for Lacumba the Third. So come out next Wednesday at the Student Union from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. to get your personalized Share Coke bottle.
Absolutely. I want to thank Coke once again.
I know. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Corey, for stopping by. I'll say your full names: Corey Stewart, Mario Lee, Aaron Sperling, Coca-Cola.
Thank you so much, Dr. Merrick. Thank
Absolutely.
you so much. Yeah.
Thank y'all.
Hi there. Hello.
Hey, we're about to start, so we'll come to you guys in a second, JB.
All right. All right. Thank you, Robin.
Jag-A-Thon 2025 Fieldhouse is where we be today. You know what? We're raising big money. Our goal is to raise about $500,000. Or was it 200,000?
It's 200, but we'll take 500.
Okay, well,
Yes.
cool. Absolutely.
Yes. We will not stop. Let me be very clear. We will not stop at 200,000. If we reach 200,000, we will continue. We don't want to stop there.
No, we don't want to stop. And let me continue with this number, 225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436. Make your contributions right there. And who we got in the building now?
So we have Phil Smith joining us as the assistant coach for the men's and women's golf program at Southern University. Phil, glad to see you, and I'm even gladder, I know that's not a word, but I'm even more glad, I should say, that golf is back on the Bluff.
Absolutely.
We're excited about it. You know, Southern has a history of winning championships in all sports, and in particular golf. I played here in the 80s, and I'll say that my coach at the time probably has more SWAC championships than any other coach in the history of the conference. He has 19 total SWAC championships, 11 conference championships in golf. So to bring golf back to Southern University has a lot of meaning to us, and we're looking forward to some outstanding seasons and more championships.
Oh, no question, no question. So now this is our second season back on the Bluff?
We're in our second season. We're a year and a half back. We've got some outstanding players. A couple of them are represented here today. SWAC Championship is coming up on April 14th in Birmingham, Alabama, through the 16th. So we're looking forward to that. And this new team, young team that we have, we've got our first individual win in over a decade at Southern University, and that happened last week in Puerto Rico.
Thank you.
Selma Ibrahim, who's here today.
Yeah, Selma. So we have two of our golf student athletes here with us today, Selma Ibrahim and Elizabeth Linton. Hello, ladies, and welcome. Glad to have you here, Jag-A-Thon. Yeah.
Yay.
I know we're saying yay. We really are saying yay. And Selma, you were saying thank you because we were cheering on that individual win. So that was your win.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, tell us a little bit about that.
It was so nice because it's like one of my first times playing out of the country for Southern. And I really was just going in there with the mindset. First of all, it's Puerto Rico. It's beautiful. So even just being there is a plus.
Right.
Yes.
And just going into that weekend, I was like, let's just make this a good tournament. And I ended up winning, which made it even better. I was just so excited to support my team and represent them and win.
Yes. And so, Elizabeth?
Yes.
Yes. You're sitting here smiling or laughing more, I should say. Elizabeth, you were excited to join us as well today. I do want to hear about both of you and how you got to Southern University. Did we recruit you? You found us? How did we make this work?
Actually, the first time I met Coach Phil was at this tournament in Vegas, and he came up to me like on a par 3 and asked what club I was hitting. And then I first made an Instagram account for golf, and then he reached me through there, and he was like, "Oh, your friend Salma's coming and basically ride me I get to room with her," and I was like, why not? So yeah, that's how I'm here.
You all are listening, you're watching us rather on the streaming site, Vinny, and you're listening all the way from Lafayette. You're joining us today. And you see these young people and their aspirations to not only play golf, but to get their education, of course. And this is what we're here for. We're here to support young ladies like this, young student athletes like this. And so that's why we're doing what we do, so that you can go to Puerto Rico, so that you can be back in Vegas. Maybe we see you there again playing golf, but so you can do both. I mean, the fact that you're student athletes is really commendable, I have to say, because you're not just a student, which is rigorous enough, but you're also this athlete on top of that. And the time that you put in to really represent not only yourself, but this entirety of Southern University. Yeah, we're really proud of you guys.
Thank you. It really does mean a lot.
And they work really hard, both academically and on the course. And so to 24/7 pretty much. We go very early on, but between study hall, workouts, going to the golf course, competing, and then they have, of course, homework and exams and things like that to deal with. So it's a commitment that they make, and we have a commitment to them. And that's why we're here today to make sure that we're able to support these student athletes with the things and the resources they need to compete at a high level, to attain their education, and to move on, and then reach back to help support other young people as well.
Coach, could you give us an idea on how much does it cost, like for a student athlete to play a tournament like in Puerto Rico?
Well, a lot of people don't understand the cost that goes into travel, but when you just sum up that part of it alone, it's thousands of dollars to take a team. And this tournament was hosted by Alabama State University in Puerto Rico. And so it's a conference event, one that you, from an NCAA standpoint, you know, want to be there and compete. And so thousands of dollars to travel with one team alone. We travel with two teams, men's team and the women's team. And so tens of thousands of dollars just for one competition. Doesn't include the practice sessions and the equipment and every uniforms and everything that goes into that. And so we realize that our athletic department does a really good job of making sure that we have the equipment that we need to compete. But it takes private resources to really be successful at any university, in any sport. And so that's kind of what we're doing today, to make sure that we have those resources to have the quality experience that Southern University is known for. You know, I think about the history of this university and the people that came before us and the foundation that they've laid. It's incumbent upon us to actually build on that, and that's what we're trying to do today. I've got two people on the line right now that are supporters of this golf program, James Brown and Dexter Henderson. James obviously was a former alumni national president. Dexter, outstanding Hall of Fame football player, but supporters of the golf program. And also founding members of what we call the S Club that supports athletics in general. And so, Robin, I'm not sure if we have time, but I'd like to introduce James and Dexter to the conversation as well.
Well, we got time.
Absolutely, 'cause
We got time today.
We do. We absolutely have time. Excuse me. And they are both golfers themselves. That's the one thing I know about you gentlemen. Dexter and James, you're both avid golfers. So this is something that is near and dear to you. And James, we'll start with you in terms of your support and really encouraging others in the Jaguar Nation and beyond to support Jaguar athletics and the golf program.
All right. Thank you, Robin, and good evening to everyone. Delighted to wish I was there with you all. I was there last year. Robin, we are waiting for you to get started playing golf.
So my significant other is probably listening, and he's probably in agreement. And I'm wondering if he put you up to this. I tried,
but mark your calendar for September 6th. That's going to be your breakout day. We are planning an all-women's golf tournament up at Clark Park as a part of the Pete Richardson weekend. And also, I'd like to say hi to Selma. Selma, looking forward to hosting you in Houston again.
Hi, yes, I'm so excited.
Great. Robin, Selma and I think, was it Thomas Reed? Well, Selma came over to our golf tournament in October of last year.
Yeah,
and they participated in a fundraiser. And I want you to know, Robin, that they got paid. We took care of them.
That's all right.
And James,
But anyway, thank you for the opportunity to talk about my passion. And you know how passionate, Robin, we've been at this a long time, and you know how passionate I am about anything Southern University. I'm excited about the janitors all the way up to the board of directors. So I get excited. But just the endless possibilities that golf bring to our student athletes and to our community. Golf is huge. It is a big deal. Trump plays golf. Obama plays golf. President Shields plays golf, and his tournament, by the way, is going to be Monday out at the Country Club of Louisiana.
That's right.
But I'm just motivated, and I thank Roman for helping us to bring back golf back to the Bluff. I'm equally excited to work with Dexter Henderson. We talk weekly about the endless possibilities that golf has. When we organized the S Club, we wanted to make golf preeminent the first big thing that we wanted to do. And so we'll continue to do that. That's a whole nother conversation. But I just like to throw out the idea that we're planning a Jaguar Nation Golf Tour, where we'll have tour stops at alumni chapters around the nation. And hopefully we will have a culminating event somewhere, maybe Jaguars in Jamaica. That's our dream. That's our vision. Save the dates. Of course, the Presidential Invitational is Monday out at the Country Club of Louisiana. And then the Hardwood Club will have their big fundraiser for basketball, the golf tournament. That would be in August. And then we're planning, Robin, and also everybody else who is listening, the True Blue Legends golf tournament on the weekend of the first home game. That's scheduled for September the 5th. We'll have it. That's on Friday at Beaver Creek. We'll be out there all day. And then Saturday morning, Robin, we want all the ladies to plan on playing in the first annual Ladies Legend golf tournament. That would be at Clark Park up in over there in Scotlandville. And then a couple of weeks later, we want to invite you to Houston, to the Houston chapter golf tournament, which a lot of our funds go to support the golf team. That is scheduled for September the 2nd. I'm just excited about the possibilities. We are not just looking for a golf team. We want a golf program where hopefully next year we will have golf back as a physical education elective. From there, our big dream and what's really going to be colossal is to have a golf program so that kids can major in golf and go out and manage. We can supply human resource to manage golf courses, golf resorts across the nation and around the world. That's our big dream. So with that, I'll hush because I can go on all day.
I'm loving the dream. The dream is, you got to start with a dream, right, Phil?
So you do, but James, we have limited time, and I want you to briefly share your commitment to two programs that we're here to support today. One is the golf team, and let the listening audience know about your financial commitment to that, as well as the S Club.
Right. Well, we have committed from my golf tournament. We will be transferring, I think, about $15,000 over, because we want our golf team to be champions. In order to be champions, they need resources and facility. So we'll be committing $10,000 for sure, maybe $15,000. So $10,000 we'll be committing from the Houston chapter's golf tournament. And so, so that's the money is in the bank, and we'll be transferring it over as soon as Phil tells me to strike the button. Also, the S Club.
Phil is motioning for you to strike the button.
Strike it. Strike it.
So the S Club is the umbrella, and hopefully we can sit down and I'll talk with Roman about the S Club. And we can have an athletic council where all the sports are represented under the umbrella of the S Club with the guidance of the athletic director. And we can do these kind of things and resource for all sports. Of course, we want to be SWAC. Robin, as you know, SWAC is the acronym for what?
Southern
wins another championship.
Yes, we got that. The young ladies have it too. Yes, they came to Southern as freshmen, and we probably taught you that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
First thing we found out.
Yes, you were like, what? Southwestern Athletic Conference? What does that mean?
Right.
Yeah. But the S Club, we really want that presence in the south end zone. As you know, we have a temporary structure there.
Yes, sir.
This past year, and we pulled that together. The S Club pulled that together in about 6 months, and we want to do it again, and we want to expand it. Ultimately, I think there's plans, part of the capital campaign, to put a permanent facility over there so that we really can have a great party deck and just have a great weekend and increase the revenue stream to athletics. That's our big dream, so that we can have champions in all sports.
Champions in all sports. Dexter Henderson is on as well. Dexter, you're an alum of the university. Although you played football, you're very much in line with golf.
Yes, I am, and I want to say hello to Jaguar Nation. It's always a pleasure to be around the Jaguar.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a big time. Yes, I am a golfer, and we started the Legends Tournament about 3 years ago to actually raise funds to bring the golf program back. And I got to commend Phil and the coaching staff on recruiting an outstanding team, and Roman Banks on supporting that effort. And now we're back to winning ways in golf. So congratulations to the young ladies and the men's golf team for doing an outstanding job, just being back in existence for 2.5 years, I think it is.
And Dexter, we want to thank you for your support in bringing the program back. It's it's really alums like yourself, like Phil, like JB that really say, hey, this is what we need. And we're not just standing around talking about it. We're actually figuring out, hey, what can we do to get these things done? And you all are stepping up and doing that. So I just want to remind everyone the number to call. Vinny has been telling us the whole time, 225-771-2436 is the number to call. And make your pledge of support to Jaguar Athletics. You can also text the word JAGS to 225-433-0320. We want to support all of Jaguar Athletics. We want to support our golf program. And Phil, you mentioned we have men's and women's golf. Today we have the ladies here with us, but the men are out there as well. I saw a really great photo of the men's golf team just standing there looking real boss in that in that photo. The gold shirts, blue pants, white belts. I said, okay, we're
looking
ready.
Good, and we've got some real talent. We're one of the only universities in America. Steph Curry has a tour called the Underrated Tour that he hosts some of the top golfers from around the country each summer, and they travel the country and play on championship golf courses. And we have 5 players from that tour that decided to come to Southern University.
Really?
There's not
Wow.
another university in America that can say they have more than 1 player from that tour. We have 5. And so we're excited, 4 on the guys' side and 1 on the ladies' side. And so the guys are really strong. We're trending in the right direction right now. A lot of young talent that had options to attend a lot of universities, and they decided to come to Southern University. So the work that Dexter and James have done behind the scenes has really helped us to position ourselves in a way that we're competing at a high level right out of the gate. And so, like I said, the guys are doing well. It's always ladies first, and so we invited our ladies to come and join us today.
Absolutely.
But I'm sure you'll see the guys at many other opportunities to have them present as well. Players from Atlanta, Los Angeles, South Carolina, Houston, just across the country. In golf, you have to recruit that way. We have 1 local player from Prairieville, but golf is one of those sports that you play for a lifetime. They start out at Salma started out at 2 years old.
2 years
And so
old.
they start out early, so it's not something you can just pick up and go and compete Division I. And so we recruit widely across it. We have a player from Trinidad, a player from Nairobi, Kenya as well on the women's team.
Fantastic. Okay, so I'm well past 2 years old. And so I don't know if the championship life is going to be for me, but I can do a little bit more than play at Top Golf.
Okay.
I think is what y'all are saying to me. You're saying that I should, be shooting for beyond, just what we do at places like Top Golf. We should really be out there.
Yeah.
I'm going to try it, and you heard James Brown say it. We're going to try, James. We'll make an effort for 2025. But I will tell you this. If we make Jaguars in Jamaica happen, I'm going to be golfing.
Hey, I think you're starting right on time.
Yeah, I will be
start,
there.
right?
I will figure it out. I will figure out at least to get 9 holes in.
So, and not to jump ahead of the conversation a lot. Again, I've mentioned James and Dexter. Dexter, you share a little bit about your vision for Southern University athletics and how not only supporting golf but other programs can be beneficial. I know Dexter's granddaughter is signed with Southern University Soccer, and she's an outstanding player that had a lot of options to go a lot of places. So, Dexter, just while we're here for a minute, if you can share just some vision that you have as well that helps support what we're doing.
Yeah, what I discovered was just a small donation can actually help athletics out a whole lot. If you look at the soccer team, I made a small donation. We was able to win the SWAC for the. You look at the bowling team, golf team, football team, all of those things. If you just make a small donation, like we're asking you to do today, what we do is build championships, and champions. And being a former athlete, I know there's needs. I know there's things that will benefit the athlete significantly, to make them comfortable, to give them a great environment. So I'm encouraging a lot of athletes. I'm a part of the F Club. The athletic department know they can call on me every year when there's a need for a financial situation to make the teams better. And I'm trying to get more athletes and more students around the world to contribute to athletics, help build a program. And once we build these programs and start winning championships, I did a personal analysis that shows that it will contribute anywhere from $12 to $20 million additional to the university, because students like our golf players going to be willing to come there. Better athletes going to be willing to come. And when you start winning, a lot of others will start coming, which will help the Southern University Jaguar Nation out. So that's what we're working on.
All right. Thank you, Dexter. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, James Brown, for being here as well. And Selma and Elizabeth, we appreciate you. We're going to have to hit pause right here for a second, but y'all stay tuned just a little bit. And we're going to be back with more of Jag-A-Thon 2025 right here live from the A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse at Southern University. And remember, that number to call is 225-771-2436, or you can text JAGS to 225-433-0320.
And we're streaming on jagsports.com. Is that right? I just had to get that out there quick.
That's right. We're streaming if you want to watch us and see how we look.
Already.
Right here, folks. But we'll be back in a little bit.
Jag-A-Thon 2025. Oh, yeah, we're in the building. Fieldhouse right now. On the third floor, we have the basketball coach and some staff and players in the building right now.
No, this is all coaches, right?
All coaches?
All coaches.
No players. I thought that young man looked kind of young.
Don't tell him that.
Huh? No, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that, Coach Johnson.
Let's get to the business. We're trying to get to this money.
Let's get it.
Yep, Coach. I don't need him not being able to exit this building. All right.
I love it. I love it. So, Coach Kevin Johnson, you're here as our head coach of the men's basketball program. We also have with us Rennie Bailey, who is one of your assistant coaches. We got Jethro Hillman, Rashad Richardson, and John Tavel. Am I saying it right? Yeah. Hey, guys. Now, you guys can use these microphones over here when you get ready to speak, and we're going to ask everybody to say something at some point. But, Coach Johnson, we're starting with you. You guys had an amazing season this year in men's basketball. We have been cheering you on since last fall officially, but I think you might have started before that.
Yeah, we started in the summer.
That's what I heard. Yeah, I thought I heard some rumblings that you all started in the summer, really getting conditioned and ready for this season.
Yeah, so I guess almost 10 years ago now, the NCAA changed the rules where you're permitted to practice a certain amount of time in the summer. And we were able to do that this summer. And that costs money because in order to practice, your student athletes, they have to be in class. And so we were able to do that. We had a 6-week program that culminated in a trip to the Bahamas for 3 exhibition games. And that really was the beginning of us, I guess, as a staff, knowing that we had something special.
I love it, Coach. So you got started in the summer, and you mentioned that it takes money to make that happen. While the NC2A has allowed this extra time for you all to practice and condition and get ready for the season, it takes money not just for the students to be in school, but we're housing and we're providing meals, right?
And we have to feed them.
Yes.
And that's not a part of the regular scholarship, so it takes additional funds to be able to do that.
And so I think everybody who's listening right now, Vinny, you get it, that it takes dollars to do the things that we're doing here in Jaguar Athletics, and every dollar counts.
Absolutely, every dollar counts. And again, 225-771-2436. I don't know if y'all know. That's my job to say this number. 85, a lot. So 225-771-2436. Make those pledges right there at that number right there.
That's what we want to hear from you. You're hearing Coach Johnson say that the need is definitely in place for what's going on, and now that we can bring our student athletes in the summer to start conditioning, and we saw the value of that conditioning because you all were on fire this season. I mean, the mini dome was packed. Folks were, cheering you every step of the way. I mean, it was a lot of excitement on those Monday night games for sure, because I'll be leaving the office and I'd swing by. I'm like, oh my goodness, look at all the people.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, we did our part on the floor, but we couldn't have done it without Jaguar Nation. I mean, they kept that dome rocking, and we had the best home court advantage in the league, and we're looking forward for that to continue.
So there are lots of ways to support Jaguar Athletics, and certainly lots of ways to support men's and women's basketball. Coming to the games is one, buying your ticket, cheering for the Jags, praying for the Jags, watching it on television. All of those are great ways to support. We need it all, right?
Right, all that. There's so many ways to help, and we've got some special projects going on in men's basketball right now. I know in year one, the biggest thing for me was I had to get our nutrition center off the ground. And so we have that, and that's a big benefit to the players, just having healthy snacks all throughout the day and the evening that they have access to. But we are really trying to get a state-of-the-art media room going. And we've got Exxon, Essential Federal Credit Union helping us, but we would like to have that in place. But it's going to take a few more dollars to get that to come to fruition.
One of the things you also have, Coach Johnson, is you've got the support of the Hardwood Club that's right there with you, helping to make some of these things happen, as well as the Six-Man Club.
You know what? They do a tremendous job. They're here for pretty much all of our needs externally. Six-Man, Miss Anna Jones, she hasn't said no to me in 2 years. And then, Matthew Valère with the Hardwood Club. So we need those, but we need more dollars.
Yeah, you've got the support groups in place, but we need everybody. This is a time when we say one of our taglines here at Southern University, or our actual tagline, is #WeAreSouthern. And this is one of those times we can actually show that we are Southern, that we all come together this is ours. This is ours to support. We want to support all of the programs. We want to support you guys, and we were there with you in Atlanta. We were hoping we could bring home that SWAC championship, but we walked out of there like we did. But
you know what?
but it's all good.
It's a step along the process. Year one, we needed to fill the team, and I wanted to make sure we had a competitive team. We finished third in the league in our first year, 12-6 record. And so we knew this year we're going to play for a championship. And so the next step to that is winning that SWAC tournament. And I'm confident that these guys, with their help, if I don't run them off with their help, we can build that next year.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now. They're all sitting here. Rennie, I'm coming to you, so you can just get ready. Pick up the microphone. Rennie's there. He's. I'm saying he's there, but he's everywhere. I see him on campus all over. So Rennie, you're there to support basketball in a number of ways.
Yes, I am. One of my responsibilities is to, just to make sure the wellness of the guys, the security in reference to them being in place where they're supposed to be ahead of time. And that's whether that's in class, in reference to class checks, in practice, study hall, and in other areas. So me being everywhere, there's a reason why
I was
I'm
just going to
everywhere.
say that
There's a
you have
reason why.
explained to me why I see you everywhere across campus. Of course, that means I need to explain why I'm around, but I do see you. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. And I enjoy every minute of it because I'm in a position to where it's important to us to make sure that we give these guys direction and guidance and to help grow and mature them for life after Southern University. Mm-hmm. Because that time, it doesn't take long for them to get in that position.
Time flies.
And Robin, he's good at it. That's one of the reasons I'm so thankful that he came here. He's really good at what he does.
I can tell.
Thank you, Coach. Yeah, if he hadn't said that once, he said it a few times, but yeah, thank you. You never can hear that enough.
That's a good answer right there.
I know. It is. And so, Vinny, you got to say that number again because I know people who are listening right now are saying these guys are doing their part for our student athletes. And let's see how I can help and do my part.
Absolutely. 225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436. Or you could text JAGS to 225-433-0320. Do that right now.
Yes, we got a lot of folks ready to take your calls and take your pledges of support. And Rashad, I want to come to you next. Because Rashad, I'm going to say you're the baby of the team because Vinny came in here today thinking you were a player.
Oh, appreciate the compliment, but no.
And I said, no, I think I've seen him on the coaching staff.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I've been here for 2 years with Coach Johnson, and it's been amazing to grow under him. Our relationship started actually against each other. Coach Johnson had the privilege of coaching against me in college and then worked with him for 2 years at Tulane. So he's granted me the opportunity to now be here and be a part of this rebuild that we've been doing at Southern.
We love it, Rashad. Glad to have you on board. And Jethro, you've been around a minute. I'm not going to date you, but I'm just going to say you've been around a minute.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, what's really interesting, I met Coach Johnson in 1999 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I was young and trying to get into coaching, and I actually have been here at Southern since 2014 with Coach Banks, but I met Coach Johnson well before I met Coach Banks, and Coach Johnson's been a true mentor to me for years, and I'm honored and excited about the program. He was the SWAC Coach of the Year this year, and we won a regular season championship for the first time since a long time. I mean, it's been over 10 years since they won a regular season championship, first championship since 2016, so I'm just so excited about our future, and I'm excited to keep the process going.
All right. And bringing up the end here, Mr. John.
Yeah, so this is year 2 for me as well, coming with Rashad from Tulane, Coach Johnson from Tulane, and it's been a great experience so far, just Jaguar Nation taking us in, and Rashad and I were talking today about how welcoming Jaguar Nation is and how Southern really is a family. So we really appreciate how we've been taken in, and it's been a great 2 years, and we're proud of what we accomplished, but there's a lot more to do. So any help we can get, we definitely we appreciate it, and just happy we could be here and have these great 2 years and hope for a few more.
All right. I'd like to say that there's No hospitality like Southern hospitality. We like to think that we put the Southern in Southern hospitality, right?
I agree with that.
Yeah, you from the South, you know.
That's right. Born and raised. Born and
That's
raised.
right. That's right. So, Coach, I've just got to say, leading the program as you are, doing the things that you're doing on the court, and what we're asking of you today and asking of the Jaguar Nation is to go a little further. This is something that not every coach is really having to do. A lot of your peers don't have to, raise the extra dollars, but here we need that. And so you're leaning on the community to do just that.
Well, it falls right in line with what we do, Robin. I ask these guys, and they do a great job of it. I ask these guys every day to go the extra mile. Don't just do what is required, but to do more. And that translates to our players. We want them to do more than what is required. And that's why we're asking you, help us get our athletic department to the highest level. And so it's going to take some more help. And we need people who want to do more than the minimum. Let's jump in and let's raise the level, raise this thing through the roof.
We were talking earlier with the golf program, and they said that they understood, the young lady said, we understood what SWAC means, that it means Southern wins another championship. And
I like that.
Someone said earlier in the day that the only way you win championships or you build championship programs, these things don't happen overnight, and they don't happen by themselves. They happen with a lot of, external support. And so what we're asking is not out of the ordinary, I would say, for a college program. I mean, we see it across the NC2A everywhere that people or supporters are stepping up to make sure their programs are ready to compete at that highest level.
Winning is a movement, and that means you need dollars and you need people. And if you look at the top programs in the country, they have the biggest budgets, and they have the most people.
And there's a correlation there.
Absolutely,
big budgets, lots of people, championships.
And so we got to take some steps in that direction, and it's ongoing. It's a process that we're going to have to continue every year to try to build and get better at. And that's what excites me about being at this place, because I think we have the potential, the power of the nation. We have the potential to grow.
I like that. The power of the nation.
The power of the nation.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. The power of the nation. We've got the potential to grow, and that is the Jaguar Nation we're speaking of here.
That's correct.
That is the Jaguar Nation. So, Vinny, the Jaguar Nation has got some work to do, and you've got the number and the ways for them to do it.
Absolutely. One way you could call, of course, 225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436. You could text JAGS at 225-433-0320. I mean, if you want to write, you can send in a letter. You can send in a mail, right?
We can still do mail, yes.
Now the stamps are kind of high, but it's all good. Southern University Athletics, P.O. Box 165, Baton Rouge 70813, as I was told.
Yes.
Send it there, right?
Send it there. 70813 is the zip code to get to Southern University, but we certainly want to hear from you. And know that you support the Jaguar Nation. We know you're out there. We hear and we feel the support. We want to feel it a little bit more in terms of our accounts.
You know what, Robin? You know what time it is? As basketball season in college winds down, Sweet 16 this weekend, right?
That's right.
Correct. Final Four coming up next weekend. Every single program in the country now is getting ready to shift their full focus towards recruiting. We need dollars for recruiting. I want Coach Jet to tell you how we can use some dollars for recruiting.
Yes, Mr. Jethro Hillman.
One of the things that for us that is critical is being able to recruit student athletes. One of the most amazing stories, if I can share, Coach, about Andre Nunley, the defensive player in the year in the SWAC. But for a lot of guys, being able to have dollars to go out and recruit is really critical for our success. And it's critical for our sustained success. We have to be able to have recruiting dollars to be able to go out and see other student athletes, prospective student athletes, both in junior college and in high school. And the money that can be raised is critical for that. And that's a way a program can sustain excellence. So it's very hard to sustain excellence without the financial contributions. And
Absolutely.
all the financial contributions that can be contributed can help our efforts and facilitate our efforts in continuing to recruit the kind of student athletes to maintain a championship level. So it's all about recruiting, and you can't recruit without money.
You know, you talk about the recruiting, and I want to make sure that everyone understands this point, that it takes dollars to recruit to get you there to see the students and to talk to the prospective athletes to come to the university. But it also takes dollars for us to scholarship dollars in terms of the tuition and fees that it costs. So it's twofold there. We need the dollars to get you there to see the students, and then we need the dollars to offer scholarships for students to come.
And also to get them here to campus. And so when we get involved through the process of recruiting a prospect and we're a top 2 choice, usually the deciding factor is an official visit. We have to pay for that. So sometimes that might involve a flight for both parents. And legally you can pay for one sibling and the prospect. Those are expenses.
So that's
that
4
costs
people.
Money. That costs money.
That's 4 airline tickets if I'm doing the math right.
Right. And the max time limit for a visit is 48 hours. So during that time, you're responsible for housing them, feeding them, and entertaining them. It costs dollars to do that.
2 full days. Yes, up to 2 full days. So I think everyone listening, you, and I know, Vinny, you get it, just doing the math of all the things that we're talking about. We've talked to some of the other programs today, dollars for travel, dollars for equipment, dollars for even the basketballs, the nets, the other things that you need. I know we had a fundraiser to get you all new chairs for the courtside chairs.
Right.
And the whole courtside look.
That's
so
right.
that when the television stations are here broadcasting our games,
It
the
looks
FG
good.
Clark
It looks good,
Activity Center
exactly.
looks great.
Right.
You know, when we get a chance to see you on the news, when we're showing the recaps, we're like, oh, the court looks great. You know, everything looks great, and that all costs.
And
that
I
all
heard
counts.
it's a tremendous fan experience just to be able to see the game from that standpoint.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Right. And there's something else. I mean, and I'm going to let John Tavel talk about it. I guess the biggest project that he and I have together is really doing our travel, right? And so if you look at our schedule, we play games in South Dakota, in Iowa, in California, in Mississippi, and then we have the regular conference schedule. Well, guess what? That incurs costs, flights, bus, and one of the most expensive parts of our travel is the bus. It costs per day to have a bus at your disposal. And then you have hotels, and then you have meals.
And you're talking about a bus in terms of not only transportation to a venue, but even just the ground transportation after you've taken a flight somewhere.
That is correct. And John and I, we don't argue about it, but we have to be frugal because those dollars are limited. But you want your guys to be comfortable because it does affect the outcome of the game.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And I think a lot of what goes into it is, like Coach said, you want your student athletes to have the best experience possible, but you're limited by what you can spend. So our hotels are limited by our budget. Our bus is limited by our budget. The flights we can take are all limited by that. So it might be a little more expensive to get a direct flight at the right time, but sometimes you need to do that. So that's where dollars can help. Another thing is, with the buses, you wouldn't believe how much a 56-seat charter bus can cost. So a lot of times, especially when we're going out of state, it could be $2,000 a day for that bus. So that eats away at your budget quickly, especially when you're considering we might be on a 6-day road trip. So that's $12,000 in buses on the low end. So there's a lot of ways we could help. You know, there's things we want. We might even want our own bus. You know, that could be a 6-figure cost, getting your own brand new 56-seat charter bus. But I think the players would benefit from that, and it would ultimately cut costs down for us because, you know, you don't have to spend that $2,000 every time. But there's a lot of ways donations could help us with our travel budget and kind of enhance the experience. We could eat better food, stay at better hotels, that kind of deal. But I think that's really another place where we could use some help.
Yeah, and like you said, it all matters to have our student athletes in a position to perform better when you're on the road like that. And even when we're at home, you know, the things that we need while we're here at home, just the whole player experience to make sure they are in the best condition that they can be in to go out and compete competitively.
Absolutely. And you know, probably the hottest thing going on today, and we were talking recruiting, is what's happening with the portal in
Mhm.
NIL.
Mhm.
And it's amazing how recruiting is today. There used to be a time where you would call a prospect on the phone and his first question would be, "Hey, coach, how much playing time?" Now it's, "Coach, how much money? What's in your NIL?" And if you don't have the right figure, it immediately takes you out of the game. And so
Mm.
that's a part of recruiting. And look, if we're going to continue to be the standard, we're going to have to be a player in that game to keep quality talent coming in here.
You know, we hadn't talked much about NIL, which stands for name, image, and likeness, and the impact that it's having in collegiate athletics. And for many of us, it's still new because we don't necessarily have a large number of our players that are benefiting from this, but it's coming. I think it's coming, and it's something that we need to prepare for. And in preparing for that, this is one of the things we've got to get the dollars in place. And I know we've set a goal today for $200,000, but Vinny said earlier he thought it was 500,000.
Correct.
We
But
could use 500, Vinny.
yeah, but we're not going to stop. So whatever amount we, you know, if we get to the 200, we're going to, I should say when we get to the 200, we're not going to stop there. We're going to keep going because the need is definitely there.
You know, if anybody can make it happen, the nation can make it happen. The
Mhm.
nation is strong.
I
And
love that, the
that's
power
one
of the nation.
Yeah.
I'm writing that down, the power of the nation.
Put it on a T-shirt.
Yeah, power of the nation, because it does make a difference. And I can tell just when inside of the dome, when the fans are cheering, the team is, you know, you guys are just taking it in. The team's taking it in. The coaches are taking it in.
And so this is what happens. And so let's say there might be a game where we go through a spell where we're not playing our best. And then we have that one exciting play. Might be a steal, might be a dunk. And
Mhm.
all of a sudden the nation is up. And so now over the next 5 to 7 minutes,
Mhm.
we've just turned the momentum.
Wow.
And you need that in sports, and you
Mhm.
need that. And that's why I feel like we have the best home court advantage.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Nothing like the FG Clark Activity Center, especially when we're playing a real rival for sure. It's on fire.
Well, you know what I've learned since working here? I've always felt like this looking on the outside in, but being here,
Mhm.
you know, we got a target on our back.
Yeah.
It's everybody's
like
Super Bowl when they
yes.
play the Jags.
Yeah, it's like everybody against Southern.
That's right.
That's how it
That's right.
feels.
But I'll take that
It does.
pressure. I'll
Oh
take
yeah,
it.
you gotta love that as a coach. Got to do that.
I'll take it.
Yeah, everybody's trying to knock you off, but we get it. We get it. So, Vinny, that number again.
I want y'all to get this number 225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436. Don't be shy. We're not out here begging or nothing like this. We just need your support. That's all we asking right there. And I want to say congratulations on y'all outstanding season.
Thanks, Vinny. We really appreciate it. But look, we got a little bit more work to do.
Already? For sure. So y'all make sure y'all reach out. We're at the Fieldhouse. It's the Jag-A-Thon 2025. Cumulus is definitely in the building. And I just want to say thank y'all again for coming through. Did we miss anything?
John, Jethro, Rashad,
huh?
Rennie, Coach Johnson, you got the last word, sir.
Bring those dollars. We need you. We love you and we need you, but we need that support.
All right, you heard that from our
Already.
Coach of the Year, SWAC Men's Basketball Coach of the Year. You heard it. He needs the support. Give us a call. 771-2436 is the number to call. That's 225-771-2436. Or you can text JAGS to 225-433-0320. And we are here to collect and continue supporting Jaguar Athletics. Go Jags.
Absolutely.
Go Jags.
Thank you, gentlemen.
All right.
Thank y'all.
Thank you.
All right, welcome back, everybody, here on the stream. GoJagSports.com. With us right now, we've got Miss Taylor in the house. How you doing, Miss Taylor?
Hey, I'm doing
hey,
well.
Wait a minute, you look good with those headphones, man.
I'm telling you.
Look at you.
I can be a little DJ. I can do your job, but not as great, you know? Won't be able to do it as great as you, though.
Coach Rod is in the house. How you doing, Coach?
Good. How you doing?
Good. Vinny V.
I'm in the house.
From Lafayette, Louisiana.
From Lafayette, Louisiana.
Are you from Lafayette?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas. What brought you into Lafayette?
U of L, USL.
That's it.
Raging Cajuns.
Yeah.
She went too?
I did go to ULL for a little bit of time, but I finished at Southeastern.
So we saying USL because that's where we
Right.
we
So
went.
when I saw it, then at least I
Right.
know the reference, right?
That's right. That's right. A big day, no question about that, Taylor. You work big hand in hand with Southern University here, and this is a huge day for the fans to step up for the first time to the plate, hit a home run, and donate money here to Southern University for the athletic program.
Absolutely. And so right now I'm over the call center that we have with our student athletes and a couple of our student workers and interns in there, getting those phone calls out, wanting to see who actually wants to donate and thanking everybody who has donated so far. We've done very, very well with the response that the donors have been giving to us. And we've also had, personal conversations because, SWAC stands for what?
Southern University wins another championship.
Exactly. And so everybody who's been in there so far have been SWAC champions.
Right.
And they have been trying to donate to their program.
And I like I said, I took a 2-hour break. First time I've ever had a break on these Jag-A-Thons, and I almost fell asleep. So you almost got me on that. I was like, oh God, what is it? Like a pop test? Like a pop test?
Pop quiz, yep.
Coach Rod, this is unbelievable because I don't think fans know the extreme, and I don't even know the all extreme. You do. You and Coach Banks do. All the athletic staff know what it does to put a football game on, to put a baseball game on, a volleyball game. Like we were saying, over $3,400 for volleyballs for them to practice for a game.
Correct.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
People don't think of that.
No. There's a lot of behind the scenes logistics, things that before we even put a team on the playing field or playing court that we have to think about and talk about and go over. Football, for instance, you have to have security. We have to have parking attendants. We have to have ushers. We have to have media people to run the stream or run in-game ops for us to help us with us that do multiple duties and wear multiple hats. On top of paying for the officials, and then the team has to stay at a hotel the night before because our fans, and we love it, but our fans are one of the best FCS attendants. So our fans like to come on the bluff and like to tailgate, especially the night before.
Absolutely.
So we try to limit those distractions. So we got to take the team off campus and let them get in their comfort zone, so they can finish up their last minute preparations and meetings. But you got to feed them.
Right.
And, all things that everybody does,
right.
In the Division I world, but, there's things that people don't think about. So it takes a lot for us to get the game going on. That's not counting the lights. And,
right.
If we don't have a 5 overtime game like we did this year against Bethune.
Right. And speaking of that, Bethune, we're going to be going there football wise. Going to Daytona Beach this year. We'll go to Atlanta for the SWAC MEAC Challenge. We're also going to Fresno, California. The golf team just went to San Juan, Puerto Rico. All this money cost for plane tickets, because I'm sure that for Atlanta and Fresno, I don't know about Daytona, that'll probably be plane, and then or even if you're busing, You got not just one bus. You wish.
Correct.
There's like what, three?
Three. You know, and a lot of people don't realize that. You know, for us to just move a football team, it's 3 buses. You know,
Right.
because you got not only the 85 football players, but then you got the support staff, the coaches, the athletic trainers, the equipment people that are all integral parts of us.
Right.
You know, then the videographers, social media people. So it's a lot. You
And
know?
Southern don't own those buses either. You have to lease them.
Correct. And, you know, same goes for the band. They have the same issue as us. You know, it takes 5 buses to move our band.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so those are things that people don't realize, you know, that what goes into it just logistically. That's just getting them there.
Right.
And that means you still got hotel, you still got food costs. You know, unfortunately, and a great thing, our kids are growing still. So, you know, they love snacks, you know, so you got to pay that snack fee and all that. So, you know, a lot goes into it. And, you know, we're fortunate this year that both our men's basketball team went to the Bahamas preseason, and then our women's team actually got a chance to go during Thanksgiving to the Bahamas. You know, and that's because of our coaches and administration. We do a lot of thought process and thinking of how we do things logistically, strategically, you know, that we were able to afford those things. But no, we're going to have to charter a plane definitely to Fresno, California. That's not an easy trip for us to get to.
3-day trip driving.
You know, we're still working out logistics right now for our, which people aren't even thinking about, but our equipment. How does our equipment get from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, all the way to Fresno, California? It's over 2,000 miles. You know, so our equipment trucks are going to pull out of here early Wednesday morning. I'm glad I'm not one of those drivers.
No.
You know, we're definitely going to fly to Bethune just because of the distance. Atlanta will probably bus because it's not a too terrible trip that should be too hard on us.
Especially if you're driving.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard y'all got back at 1 o'clock. I'm like, how did you do that?
Yeah. I got a little bit of left foot, especially after we win. You know, a little bit. But my man Benny does a lot for us. But if he's driving us, man, we're getting there.
You know, and Taylor, you're part of so many organizations. I mean, so many fundraisers for this university. Soccer locker rooms, the Graves Edition. Tell us about that.
Yeah, so the Soccer Locker Room campaign, as you guys know, our SWAC champions won. And so we are first time making history. And so they're leaving their legacy here on campus. And we would like our supporters to do the same. So they can come in, and we have different contracts for 1 year, 3 years, or 5 years. And they donate a certain amount of money, and they'll be able to have their name on their locker or whatever they prefer on that locker for that student athlete. So when the recruiting comes in and when all of the upcoming, you know, student athletes come in, they'll be able to see those names on that locker and feel special as well.
Right. And that's been big now. Seeing your name if you donate money. Now the BRIC program is huge. I know they have it at LSU.
Yeah.
They have it at Houston Astros. Another ballpark. Oh, Atlanta.
Yes,
I went to Atlanta and saw that too, and that's crazy. And you get to see your name or your family name on the bricks, and people are doing that left and right.
Absolutely. And so we're starting ours here with the Soccer Locker Room campaign.
Cool.
And like I said, it's something cool. I love to see my name in different places, you know, and especially from other people, and something as intimate as a soccer team that we have in their new locker room is just a little spicy to it. Yes.
Well, Coach Rod, you played, you know, and you coached a competitive edge. Coach don't want me to talk all about the Commissioner's Cup at all because he still, you know, put my right foot on, my right leg on, right shoe on, or what have you. But we talk about it because, hey, we've got 6 championships since the fall, but we still got a lot of sports left. But to do that, to keep up with the Joneses, the Gramblings, the Prairie Views, the Texas Southern, and Prairie View and Texas Southern usually have a lot, especially Prairie View, probably has a lot of money in the SWAC. Grambling is trying to get more donations and what have you. What Dion did at Jackson State is unprecedented for HBCU because now there's still corporate sponsors in there. I don't know if you saw that today. You just signed a multi-billion-dollar extension. But anyway, we need that here at Southern University.
Yes, all those ways.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, some people always ask us when we're out there talking, trying to fundraise. You know, I just can't give you X amount of dollars, and trust me, anything helps us, right? Because we strategically look at what we're trying to do, our goals, our initiatives. You know, we work closely with Taylor. Miss Denise does a great job on the corporate party level. Just trying to understand what each of our 18 varsity sports that we oversee, what they want, or what their needs are, or what we can do. You know, and you know, not all of our needs are necessarily locker rooms or facilities or things like that. You know, some of our needs are just equipment, or ways that we can transport them, travel them a little bit better. Our 3-time bowling team, Coach Doyle does a great job, but we can't always get a sprinter van, and a sprinter van gives us more room. So sometimes he has to get a 15 conversion van, and we make do with it, but it's just not as comfortable as we want to be on some of our longer trips. So every dollar that our fans, our supporters, our boosters, our people that just like us, or even like our colors, or like our mascot, everything that they give is important because it helps us in a capacity. You guys have been up here all day doing a great job pushing us, but equipment costs now are just more expensive. A football helmet is over $500, and then that means, and we have it broken down, and believe me, our athletic director, who we wouldn't have the success at Southern if it wasn't for him and his vision and his leadership that kind of inspires all of us to step up and wear multiple hats and do endeavors and things that we can't think we do, because sometimes, trust me, my plate's overloaded with the rest of my staff. But his vision and his things, we have it broken down that just for us to put an athlete, a student athlete, out on the playing field or playing surface is $400.
Wow.
Per kid, per student.
And you have
athlete.
over 400 athletes.
And we have over 400 student athletes, because you have uniform costs, and even though we have a great, trust me, we have a great partnership with Under Armour, and we're thrilled to be an Under Armour school. And we have some surprises that we're working with them that we hope can roll out in the fall, but definitely the spring of next year. But, Under Armour's been a great partner to us, but still, by the time they have the shoes, the socks, the cleats, because baseball cleats are expensive, football cleats are expensive, soccer cleats are expensive, not when I played. When I played, you could get them for $50, $60. Now you're talking about $130. And then if they have to have safety equipment on top of that, so football, they have to have a helmet, shoulder pads, knee pads, things like that. So it costs more than what people think. And even though the university and our administration, we see eye to eye, and they really help us out, and our board of supervisors, it's still things that we fundraise, that we still have to kind of get, because, a lot of people don't realize basketball, for instance, is a 7-month sport. Now it's really year round. So even though we give our kids 6 pairs of shoes with our contract with Under Armour that we're able to finagle things, or Coach Johnson, our Coach Funch's fundraise, those 6 shoes can wear out pretty quick as much as they're practicing and on them. So, we have to buy them more shoes, or, we travel differently. We go to cold weather climates in some of our sports, and we don't have this cold weather down here. So, you got to buy coats and jackets and things like that. So, that stuff adds up. Bats are more expensive. You wouldn't believe how, and I never thought this until I took over on the administration side with AD Banks, but how much baseballs are. And we go through baseballs quite a bit, because NCAA rules are you can't use a baseball twice. So every home baseball game, you got to think about it. We go through at least 7 cases of baseballs.
Wow.
Because as soon as that ball gets in played, gets the imprint, we put it into rotation. As soon as it's thrown, or if it's hit out, we can't reuse that ball. It becomes a practice ball.
Wow.
But everything has to be a brand new ball. So
wow. And we're not the only ones that think like that, because like I told earlier, I told Coach Williams I went to an LSU softball game. My sister was in town. She's an LSU fan. We'd love to go into Southern, but they were not playing at that time. We went to an LSU game, and they say you had to give the foul balls back. Yes. I didn't know that. And then they got a coupon from Raising Cane's to give it back. I didn't know that, because used to be when I played ball, hey,
you got to keep it.
Yeah. But now you have to give it in. So it's just like all of that. And then when fans go to a baseball game, that netting that protects you from getting hit in the face, that costs money. The softball costs money.
Correct.
I'm talking about the softball netting they've got around there to protect the players from the dugout that's hit from a foul ball or whatever. And then, like we talked about, baseball-wise, you got to have that tarp around that field. That costs money. Sprinkler systems cost money and everything. We're getting a new turf over at A.W. Mumford Stadium here.
Yes, we're excited to roll out the turf this fall.
All costs money.
Correct. It's not cheap, and the one thing about our leadership and AD Banks is that he looks at, okay, if we for instance, we got the new track and we got the new track surface. So instead of going with the company that, okay, yeah, it's $800,000. Well, ours was $1.3 million, but we got the state of the art track that not only longevity can last us, but at the same time, we can possibly host more and more meets because it's NCAA certified, or it's AAU certified, or So you got to kind of think like that. So same
Right.
with our new turf that we're getting ready to put in May, or start in May, our project, but it's going to be state of the art. It's going to have padding under there that's going to help our student athletes last a little bit longer, fatigue wise. It's going to have some cooling pellets in there. So,
wow,
because a lot of people don't understand, we're in South Louisiana, so when that sun beats down on the turf,
Instant tan.
that turf gets it gets very hot,
Right.
and so sometimes that turf can get 130 degrees. Where
we had to cancel some games, didn't we?
correct. We have to cancel practices and things like that because of the playing surface is just not conducive to the health of our student
Right.
athletes. So this new turf state of the art turf that we're putting down, that Tulane has, ULL has it as well, and a lot of other schools that we met with. Just the benefits of it, it's going to help our student athletes out more.
No
So
question.
it's things like that you got to look into. It's not just necessarily keeping up with the Joneses, but you got to be smart about keeping up with the Joneses.
Yeah, long term, because now we've had this will be 4 Pelican relays in a row, I was told.
Correct. Yep.
And that's pretty good because Coach White couldn't wait to get that back.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
also 2 SWAC championships in a row.
Yes.
That's going to be here
Track
in
and field. Yes.
Right.
No, we're super excited. The Pelican Relays is such a historic event. It was something we've always talked about, bringing it back to Southern, but now bringing it back and sustaining that glory that it was for so many years. And then the fact that we were able to get the bid last year, we have it, I think, for 2 more years with the conference office,
Wow.
the SWAC, to bring the track and field championship here. It's just awesome. We get to showcase our facility.
Right.
We get to showcase our campus. And so, and plus it hopefully helps our student athletes get a little more medals.
Yeah,
on
definitely.
our home meet. But,
Yeah.
but like I said, it's just great for the city as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think Baton Rouge is a perfect city. You got everything you want here in Baton Rouge. Why they have the Congress of Bowling right now going on all summer long, and they love it here. That was in Vegas last year.
Yeah.
And now it's in Baton Rouge.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Wow. What's that phone number, Vinny V?
The number to dial is 225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436. Or if you're texting, you can text JAGS to 225-433-0320.
You can also drop a check in the mail, Southern University Athletics, P.O. Box 10065, Baton Rouge, Louisiana 70813, and put on the check, please, care of Southern University Athletics. And you can do it the old-fashioned way. Come on by here to A.W. Mumford Stadium. Put it in the ticket office and come on out. We got TJ Ribs here. We still got Ruby Slipper here. Get you some food and meet us. Got coaches here. I know we got Barry Doyle, head coaching here. We have the assistant AD and SID here, Coach Rod, and the very famous Taylor is in the house.
Hello. Yes, I am.
We've got all that going on right here. So come see us at A.W. Mumford Stadium. This is the 2025 Southern University Athletic Jag-A-Thon. Back in a moment right here on Pelican Sports. Oh, no, Pelican Sports TV. Listen to me. I'm doing my TV show on Sunday or Tuesday and Wednesday. Back in a moment right here on GoJackSports.com. All right, welcome back, everybody, and we are right here live. Vinny B, how's it going, my man?
Oh, it is going. You know what? It has been a beautiful day. I'm so glad that y'all invited me down, and I'm just glad to be a part of Jag Nation, me personally. I swear I am. Give us a call, 225-771-2436. That's the number where you need to send those checks, and you need to do that right now while you can, right?
Yeah, no doubt about that. You can come by here, bring it down if you want. We've got some TJ ribs. We've got some delicious food from Ruby Slipper, which is right there on Acadian and I-10. You can see it right from the interstate, so you want to come on by and have yourself a good time. We've been having so many athletes here, so many assistant coaches here and what have you. We got some guests right here that's standing up, so we're going to have you grab the mics. Oh, the other way. There you go. And we got you grabbing some mics right here. And we've got I don't know. I mean, I don't know if the soccer team did anything this year. Did the soccer team do anything this year?
Oh, yeah. We made history.
How about that, huh?
What?
First time in history of Southern University, the Lady Jag soccer team makes it to the NCAA tournament by winning the SWAC tournament title. Congratulations, Coach Wright.
Thank you.
You've done everything. I mean, when I did a PA for one time, you're doing concessions. You're making sure they have enough of the concessions. Coming over to me and telling me this and that and this. So you're all over the place.
You just have to find a way to give back, not just in the sport that you're doing, but with the community that we have, because this athletic department is a family, and you have to help your family out in different ways. So that's why we're also here today to reach out to the community and asking for their donation to the athletic department.
No question about that. And you brought a player with you?
Oh, yeah, the great.
Yes. Hello, I'm Melissa Romero.
Where are you from?
California.
California.
Yes.
All right, cool deal. What brought you here?
Soccer.
Wow.
Yeah, here to win a
But you had a
championship.
chance to go for soccer anywhere. Why come to Southern University?
I fell in love with coaches, I think.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And
Great coaching staff.
That's what I
Real.
love. And this, she can tell you too. This coach can tell you too.
Yeah.
That's what they love. Is when you say I came because of the coaches, that means your loyalty is absolutely unbelievable. You can't buy that loyalty. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You can't.
Sure.
That's pretty impressive.
That is.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. And you had a big year this year.
I did.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, did some big things.
So, what do you think about obviously getting a new turf here at A.W. Mumford Stadium? And what I've heard, is it gets hot, but now those cooling pellets are going to maybe help out a little bit, huh?
I hope so. Help our cleats a little bit so they don't melt off.
Right,
Yeah.
that's exactly right.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
what was going through your mind when y'all won? Tell us, how did you celebrate winning the very first NCAA tournament bid here from Southern University?
Ooh, a lot of tears. A lot of tears. It was happy tears, though. Happy tears because it was a long season, I think, coming from preseason, and we brought in a lot of transfers, and it was some new team and a lot of OGs, and just building that chemistry together, and from the progress from the beginning of season to the end of season, and seeing where we were to where we came and how hard we worked, and all the trials and tribulations, and it was worth it. A lot of tears because of how overjoyous it was.
Wow,
Yeah.
no problem. Coach Wright, tell us about what does it take to keep competitive players like this coming to Southern University, equipment-wise, facility-wise, everything. I know we were working on a good, brand new, hopefully, soccer locker room that looks good.
Yep.
So tell us what it keeps every day to keep these athletes coming in.
So outside of what she mentioned, our biggest thing is our facility. So we want to make sure we continue to improve our facilities so when they come to visit, they feel the love from the people, the community. But when they see the facility, they step into that locker room, the graphics and everything that's there, they're like, wow, this is beautiful. Because again, one good thing, girls like things that dazzle. So
do we?
Hey, guys do too.
Guys do too, for sure.
So we gotta razzle dazzle it up. So that new turf is gonna be beautiful. When we told our recruits that, guess what, we don't have to paint those lines again. Those lines will be permanent. So yes, they're looking for that. It was a great addition to have our own locker room, so that with given, and we're trying to revamp, add more things to the locker room. Add additional equipment. So when we're out there, we have the equipment for the turf, because we were on the grass. So now we're transitioning to the turf. So we want to make sure we have all the right poles, all the right cones, the mats, everything for the turf itself. So that's why we're reaching out to Jaguar Nation and just say, guess what? We've transitioned to the turf. Let's make sure we protect that turf. So we want to make sure we have the right equipment for that turf as well.
Tell everybody where you're from.
I'm from Jamaica.
Did you pick it up?
Oh, I picked it up.
Yeah, you can hear every now, and I remember you telling me that, and I've forgotten for a moment. But then when you started talking, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I got it.
Oh yeah.
I got it.
I'm from Jamaica.
So when do you go back home?
Yeah, I go home yearly. You
You get that accent back altogether?
Yeah, always. You go home and you never leave it. Because you can't ask someone from New Orleans like,
No.
did you lose the accent? No, it's there. It's there. It's
And
there.
I love Jamaica. I went a few years ago to Jamaica, and they were so awesome. They were so nice. We went on a private beach because of the vacation we had. I told him I gave the guy who was serving us drinks first. I gave him $200. I said, "You keep those drinks coming, my man."
Oh yeah,
and they
sure
did.
they did.
And then we had art that we bought, some necklaces. My son bought some beautiful masks and stuff. It was gorgeous in Jamaica, and I had a blast there. It's such a great place.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is, and that's why my family back home will ask me like, "Why I'm still at Southern?" I said, "Guess what? It's the only place that feels like home.
Wow.
So why would I leave that?"
That's right. And look, folks, we got to keep this coming, folks.
Yeah.
We got to keep these great athletes here, and you can do it. You can be a part of that right now. You can walk up and get ready to you can kick the ball through the goals right here by donating money here to the Southern University Jag-A-Thon. How do we do it? Phone call, Vinny V.
225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436. Keep those pledges coming, please.
Yeah, let's keep those phones going.
Let's, Coach Wright.
Yes.
So about making history.
Mm-hmm.
How did that feel?
For me, it was more for the players and for this program, because when you step into a program that has been building, it's one where you would take a step back and say, guess what? We've done it. Now the challenge for us is to do it again.
Exactly.
So that's the part where I'm going to be like, yeah, I got to tie my laces now. I might need to be on that field too.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
this is a time where you get it done. Because the first time, everyone's like, oh, soccer, soccer, soccer. Now we got to keep that word in everyone's mouth to be like, okay, now they can come out to our game. Now that they can watch us on TV, stream into Jaguar Nation and watch us play. So that's what we're looking at. And we've reached out to fans internationally, and they're like, wow, I'm seeing Southern. I saw the basketball team. I watched bowling, and they're like, yeah, I see you all now. And I said, keep seeing us. Because we going to always be on your TV.
That's right.
Because we ain't going to stop winning.
That's
I know
right.
that's right. I love that right there.
That's exactly right. And then
We
you
ain't
can
gonna
be a
stop
part of
winning.
that. Keep the winning coming here at Southern University Soccer, defending SWAC champs.
Yes, sir.
Defending SWAC champions.
SWAC champs.
That's unbelievable. Call 225-771-2436 or text Jaguars at 225-433-0320. You could come by here, the Southern University ticket office at A.W. Mumford Stadium and the Fieldhouse here. And the foundation, you can go foundation.sus.edu/Jag-A-Thon. So do that today. It's a 2025 Southern University Athletic Jag-A-Thon here from the A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse. Back with more. We got Matthew Valaire coming up. We got the Six-Man Club coming up. We got Coach Barry Doyle bowling coming up. We'll do that right after we come back after this. This is the Jag-A-Thon on the Go Jag Sports Network. All right, welcome back, everybody. 2025 Southern University Athletic Gala. Athletic Gala. I'm saying Athletic Gala. That's in August.
Jag-A-Thon.
That's Jag-A-Thon. That's in August. I'm telling you, man, that 2 hour
break.
I should have went in my truck and got a 2 hour nap or something. I don't know. We've got some great people right here. Some people that are always involved with Southern University. Pick up that mic, Miss Ray, the president.
She had the headphones on.
Oh, she does. Oh, you
they
do
go?
have headphones. No. Headphones are
Keep
fine.
headphones.
That's better. You good? I didn't see the headphones. You good? Anna Jones is here in the house.
Yes.
We got a judge next to us. I got a traffic ticket. Can you fix that? How you doing,
Doing good.
Miss President?
Doing great.
Madam President?
Doing great.
Southern Six-Man Club is so great. Unbelievable organization. Always doing stuff for Southern University. Get on the court with the seniors. They bring you onto the court. You honor them, bring in their championship trophies and what have you. How big was it this year? I know she was excited.
Oh, yes. Well, we're always excited. We promise the parents when they send their children to Southern that we will be there for them. So we like to, after they get to be seniors and most of them graduate, we hope, we want to be there for them and help them celebrate. So.
No doubt about that. I thought Denise was going to get in the camera shot. I thought she almost got in the camera shot. She would go crazy. Anna Jones, I saw you.
You saw me?
In Atlanta. You also went to L.A.
You know it.
And how awesome was that for the Lady Jags to win the very first SWAC NCAA tournament game? First in ladies' history. The men did it for the men with Ben Job days. Now the ladies do it again with Carlos Funches. 3 championships in 7 years. It's pretty impressive.
That is quite impressive. And I tell you, and when we went out there, that first game, that Wednesday night, it was just unbelievable. I'm still excited.
Right.
I mean, Sanaya.
Sanaya
it was
Reed.
like Sanaya Reed. It's like that baby is on fire.
Yeah, she's great. She's
I
great.
mean, I'm still.
I saw.
I just can't believe it. I'm excited.
Fake jump shot. The lady went up for it. She went on the side, made the beautiful soft jumper from the free throw line. It was absolutely unbelievable. It was great. And then number 1 UCLA only up by 12 points at halftime.
You saw that, huh?
Yeah, saw it. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah. We had them pretty nervous.
Yeah,
yeah. And I mean, we had Southern University had great representation there too. The alumni chapter from California, they were there. A lot of us from Baton Rouge was there.
Right.
And I don't know why I still have a voice because we holler defense throughout, and don't talk about our marching band
right
and cheerleaders and everybody. Southern was just we were in the house.
We were in the house. There's no question about that. Just absolutely unbelievable. But that's why I see you got some checks. We've got some checks here. This is why Southern University is so big for this Jag-A-Thon. There's no question about that. This is what we need because we're FCS. FBS is a football bowl subdivision, which means they participate in bowls. They're the big boys, the LSUs, the Alabamas, stuff like that. FCS is a football championship sub-series. So that's why we need the money that we can get because those big schools are trying to get all the money, all the athletes and what have you. So Southern University wants to be able to compete with the University of California, San Diego's, with the UCLAs that we did in the NCAA tournament. The men want to do what Ben Job did back in the days and upset a Georgia Tech in the first round of the NCAA tournament and almost went to the Sweet 16 with that too. So and look, we almost beat Gonzaga a few years ago. In fact, should have. And then in 2007, when I went there, it was Greensboro, North Carolina. We came within an eyelash of beating the Duke Blue Devils in Greensboro, North Carolina. Their neck of the woods. We almost beat them. And I remember Coach K was mad. He was stomping his feet and what have you. That was a very close deal. And how about the bowling? 3-time champions in a row. 3 in a row. We got to keep these championships coming. So that's why these checks have to be written.
Yeah.
No question.
Talking about beating. Our girls beat Las Vegas, didn't they?
Yep, that's right. That's right. Now, we got beat up because at the slot machines and stuff, but they won.
Yeah, we beat Las Vegas. They had us down at least 41. So,
so we got some checks here.
Money.
What do we got?
Got some checks. Anna Jones representing State Farm Insurance. I have a $2,000 check.
$2,000 check.
Here, $1,000 for men basketball, $1,000 for women basketball.
Okay, cool.
You see me here?
There you go. That's
Mount
right.
Zion First Baptist Church, college ministry. I wear a lot of hats.
That's right.
So
That's right. What
I'm
other
the
check we got?
chairperson. That's from Mount Zion First
Okay, cool.
Baptist.
500.
500. And of course, Mr. Henry Baptiste, who's not able to be here, he sent his checks, $1,000 each. SU
$1,000
women
each, 2,000 more
basketball
dollars.
and SU men
There you
basketball.
go. All
1,000
right.
each.
The judge is in the house. You got a check?
Yes, I have a check for $5,000 from
Wow.
the Southern University Six-Man Club. 2,500 for men's basketball and 2,500 for women's basketball.
Oh, that's awesome. How about that? That's unbelievable. Congratulations. That's incredible. Those piles of checks right there that are absolutely incredible. Thank you for all what you do. Not only Six-Man Club, but thank you for being a judge, because you don't have to do that. But you are a judge, and you're unbelievable.
Well, thank you.
You're keeping everybody straight, and that's awesome. Because it takes hard for people to keep me and Anna straight. Yes, indeed.
Right.
All right, so we can get it going right now. What is that phone number? Benny B.
225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436. Or you could text JAG to 225-433-0320. And I want to thank Six-Man Club.
Six-Man Club.
I want to thank Henry Baptiste, and I want to thank Mount Zion First Baptist Church.
That's right.
That's right.
And of course, Judge. Can't forget
Dr.
about you.
Renee Brown, pastor.
And the president, everything.
Got to get it out there, right?
Got it out
there, right?
All right, we'll continue with more. We've got the bowling coach, Barry Doyle, on. We've got Matthew Valaire coming up. And we've got a whole lot more coming up right here as we continue the 2025 Southern University Athletic Jag-A-Thon from the third floor of the Southern University A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse. And we'll be back with more right after this on GoJagSports.com. Welcome back, everybody, here to the 2025 Southern University Jag-A-Thon right here on the campus of Southern University A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse. With us right now, we've got the one and only Matthew Valere. How you doing, my man?
I'm doing wonderful. And yourself?
As always, Care South Medical and Dental in the house. We got Miss Tracy. How you doing, Miss Tracy?
Hi, darling.
And
How are you?
You got your phone earpiece
I'm
stuck
sorry.
on the
I'm sorry.
You mess. I love you to death. You know I love her. I love
thank you,
her.
sweetie. I love you too.
First beautiful, smiling, feeling home face when I walked in when I first came on to Southern University. She helped me through everything. Thank you so much.
You're
we
welcome.
got the man, 3-time SWAC Coach of the Year, 3-time regular season champion. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, Coach Barry Doyle.
Yay.
And Vinny V. How's it going?
6-time. Well, haven't lost in the afternoon since 2016. I mean, since I'm around champions,
you gotta say it, right?
Yeah, I gotta say it.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is what it's all about right here. And Matthew Valere steps up to the plate. Coach Barry Doyle here is $9,500. We're just going to the both basketball teams, women and men. So Coach Barry Doyle said, "Hey, where's my money?" Matthew Valere stepped up and grabbed the bowling ball. And what did you do, Matthew Valere?
We'll give him $1,000.
$1,000, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
talking about right there.
That's
Closed
I
mouth
see
won't get fed. Closed mouth won't get fed, right?
You're right.
I see some more numbers down there. What are those?
Well, we'll do $2,500 from the Hardwood Club and then another $1,000 to SU Golf.
How about
That's
that?
a good golfer.
How about that? Congratulations. That's unbelievable.
So that's from you personally, or
Yes.
that's from the Hardwood?
Well, the
Club?
Hardwood is $2,500. The other is me personally.
So you're trying to
And
call
if we
me
keep
out on the
going,
radio?
if we keep going, I might get a little more.
You trying to call me out on the radio, my brother?
I'm not calling you out. He asked a question. Answer.
Call her out. Call her out.
Yeah, look at that.
I'm not just calling you out. I'm calling everybody out. All the SU graduates,
right.
all the alumni.
That's right.
Give back. Give back. Without
right.
SU, where will we be, Tracy?
Nowhere.
Thank
That's
you.
right.
We love Southern University.
Look, we got a great event coming up, the gala. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger every single year. Now you're selling out tables and what have you, but we're not sold out yet for this one, right?
No,
We still got plenty of tickets available?
Plenty of tickets available. My wonderful, illustrious co-chair right here is pushing it, Chris. So
Yeah.
it will be a sellout.
Yeah, and by the way, we can go ahead and announce it right now, the musical talent by Chris Powers. Wait, why are you laughing so much, man? Come on, bro.
So you're going to have Chris Powers and the Powerettes.
Yeah, there we go. No, I'll tell you what, you don't want that to happen. Because even my neighbors call when I'm singing in the shower. They call and they after me, boy. But no, let's talk about this. The gala is a big part, another a way to big fundraiser for Southern University at the Baton Rouge River Center, Raising Cane's River Center, downtown Baton Rouge. Miss Tracy, this has been just bigger and bigger every year.
It is the start of the best thing that this side of heaven and Baton Rouge between August and November is the gala. It starts the best time of year, Southern University football on the Bluff. And we love this opportunity to showcase our students, showcase the athletic department, and have some fun during that time. So I appreciate the faith that the athletic department have in my great co-chair, Matt Valere, and we love coming together and bringing everybody out. We have a great time, we party, and we always raise money. And we make everything about Southern University the focus of the night. So I'm looking forward to it, and I am excited, and I'm already looking for my ball gown.
There you go. There you go. Everybody, well, how do they get information from this? Where can they go to buy their tickets, get information about maybe getting involved?
Well, you can contact the athletics department. The telephone number is 771-2171.
3171.
3171.
Right.
All right, 3171. And then you can log on at
Go Jag Sports.
Go Jag Sports.
Go Jag Sports.
Okay.
And do that. But I would advise people to start getting ready now, because as soon as we announce the entertainment, I promise you it's going to sell out.
Cool deal. Awesome
So if
deal.
you're ready and you know you're going to be in the house, which I'm sure all of you will be, then go ahead now and get your tickets, get your tables, and go on and purchase everything, because once we do it, everybody's going to be looking for a ticket. And there won't be any tickets available, because once the entertainment comes out, I'm sure it'll sell out.
That's no question about that. And Matthew Valere will be in a suit.
Well, he is always in a nice suit. You know, he gets it he gets
Tailored.
a tailor-made suit, and then I have to go and find an outfit to match mine.
Co-chair.
Co-chair.
But
So-
look, Chris, this year she gets to pick the color.
So this year I get to
Whoa,
pick
all
the
right.
color.
I like
and
that.
so we'll go from there, and then we'll be all right. But I just would like to challenge everyone out there today. This is our Jag-A-Thon. If I do an annual gift of $1,500 on a monthly basis. This has been going on for several years. I challenge all of my friends who are listening to do the same thing. If not, do $1,500, do $2,000. And I'm going to pledge and pay today an extra $500 to the volleyball team. Bowling team. I'm sorry. Bowling team. I don't know why me and this man.
She don't
This is
even
my
know.
neighbor.
You know.
And I'm going to give it to the bowling team today and give him an extra $500 since my friend Matt Valera gave him $1,000. I'll give him an extra $500.
There you go. There you go. That's pretty awesome. And how about this, guys? This guy has won 3 championships
That's
in a row
right.
in 4 seasons.
That's right.
That is impressive as it is, big time. Regular season, I know he wants to get over that mountain, but like he said the other night on our overtime show, this is where, you know, when you start a building and you're building a building, like this beautiful field house was built. There was sawhorses here. There was dust there. It was all this. The shingles were all. Everything was off. It looked horrible. And how's this going to look good? But then when it's put together, it's great. He's building the foundation with his bowling team this year and last year and the year before that's bowling team to where we'll start winning championships one after another. And every year they're in the NCAA tournament wanting to know where they're going. When you do that 3 times in 4 years, Matthew, you know that. You love sports. That's pretty impressive what this guy has done.
Very impressive. And he's done it through the process, as you said.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going out and recruited all over the country. And he gets the top-notch girls, and he gets them to come to Southern University. So he does a great job on the recruiting trail. So we want to do what we can to help Coach Dahl.
I love that. And also, they sell the bowling balls. I've got mine. I got a beautiful Columbia blue bowling ball.
How much are those?
Don't quote me on the price, but because they just changed. But yeah, we could get it in royal blue, light blue, and black.
Oh.
Yeah, I got mine light blue, Columbia blue. Is that the light blue or no? Or is that the royal
I'm not
blue?
sure which one. They have a light blue one and then they have a royal
That's what
blue.
I have. That's what I have.
It's getting so advanced now. I can actually get different colors. So I'm going to speak with the rep in the next week or two, and we may come up with a gold one now.
And it's got the Jaguar right there logo.
You could put whatever logo you want on them now.
And you know what people thought they thought it was a lamp. Everybody thought because I have it on display, a little holder, and they thought it was a lamp. And I'm like, no, but everybody it was beautiful. It's gorgeous. Bowling ball. It's a beautiful bowling ball. I like the black one, but I like the Columbia blue one. That soft blue one is unbelievable. And Coach Barry Dole, I watched this guy Sunday morning. Woke up and watched this guy on bowling TV. I was sitting there watching it, and then they went on ESPN Plus because they beat their nemesis Alabama State, who's beat them a few times in the tournament title. So now they beat them, knocked them out of the way, and then they come to play Prairie View A&M. Coach, unbelievable season again. You did a fantastic job. 3 out of 4 years. That's unbelievable, bro.
I appreciate it. Hats off to my seniors. My first recruiting class, those girls put in the work 4 years, and I wanted them to go out on top, but they have nothing to hang their heads about. They brought this program back from almost nothing. I mean, we weren't at the bottom, but we were close. But now the Jaguar bowling program is one of the top programs in the conference, and we're even recognized in the country now. So.
And you beat some ranked teams this year before the SWAC season started.
Yes, we. I can't recall who, but I mean, every year we've beat at least 6 to 7 teams ranked in the top 20, a couple in the top 10. It's just been kind of a growing process every year. When we go to these tournaments with the top 20 teams, we call ourselves, top 20 killers, and we go to do it. That's our trophies, to go get a top 20 team or a top 10 team.
Unbelievable. I tell you what, it's great. Well, now you got some money, my friend.
Hey, we always need the money, man. We, the balls are not cheap, especially with the tariff thing might be going on. The balls are going to get a little more expensive. But, as far as travel, we need to get a nice bus. We Greyhound buses are too big for us because we're a small team, but we need to get a nice Sprinter van. We've used that this year renting. Because we're carrying anywhere from 12 to 18 bags of bowling balls with 3 balls in each. They're 45 pounds each. I'm bringing girls. They're bringing their luggage. I mean, we're loaded. So travel is, something that we want to make better and more comfortable for the team, more comfortable for me. Get some drivers sometimes, and just want to keep this thing rolling. I got recruits calling, texting, emailing. This program, I'm going to keep it where it is and make it better. So we just got to, financially, you got to make everything better for all programs. So.
Yeah, tell us about your championship Sunday. From what was it, 8:30 in the morning until when?
Oh, 7:00 that night. We started practice Sunday morning at 8:30. The girls bowled against Alabama State. It lasted till about 1:15. We got an hour and 45-minute break. We started bowling against Prairie View at 3, and when I looked up, it was 7:15.
Wow.
Yeah, so
unbelievable.
A lot of bowling. It's a long time. I mean, I try to tell people, football games are 3 hours. These girls, every tournament we go to, they bowl 5-6 hours on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then I have to drive home on Sundays.
Wow.
Wow.
Unbelievable. So that's the money that you're going to be able to give us today. That's what's going to help this team, the bowling team, 3-time champion. Hey, they've won 3 championships in a row. They put the money where their mouth is. You got to be able to get involved as well. Benny V, what is that number?
The number 225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436. Or text JAGS to 225-433-0320.
Yeah, no question about that. And before we get out of here, too, let's talk about Matthew Valere, the Hardwood Club. We talked about the gala coming up, but we also have the golf tournament that'll be coming up in August as well, right before football season starts. And earlier this year, because we have the SWAC-MEAC Challenge that we're going to go to in Atlanta. That game usually is on ABC. That's week 0 of the season. It's on ABC. National exposure right there. And it's going to be the SWAC-MEAC Challenge. But before that, we got a big golf tournament coming up.
Yes, sir. August 11th at University Club here in Baton Rouge, the 4th annual SU Hardwood Club Golf Tournament.
Wow, that's unbelievable. And I didn't realize the Hardwood Club's been going on for 8 years, but you and your group kind of revitalized that.
Yeah, we got a call from our deceased brother, DeJuan Jordan, to kind of help him about 8 years ago, and we've built it up with about 20 members. They give pretty much. Each member gives about $3,500 to $5,000 a year.
Wow!
Between their money, their time, and just fundraising efforts. So the golf tournament this year, we plan to bring in about $150,000, with about $110,000 being profit.
Wow, that's absolutely unbelievable, and that's an awesome deal. How can people go look at that and be able to sign up for the golf tournament?
We could go to suhardwoodclub.com. We have things up for the tournament. Corporate title sponsors are $15,000. We have 3 title sponsors locked in already for this year's tournament, as well as about 6 gold sponsors at $6,000. So.
Wow. And Vinny, what this guy is great at?
What's that?
Unbelievable wedge. His wedge shot is unbelievable. Foot wedge. No, I'm joking. Everybody told me he's a good golfer. Everybody tell me this guy's a good golfer. I got to pick on him because I can't beat him on the golf course.
Right.
So I mean,
man, I want to play this year. I want to get on your team. I tell you, I'm grandpa at golf. I can hit it straight. It just ain't long.
Straight is good, man.
That's it. That's where you get to it. That's right. We'll continue with the 2025 Southern University Jag-A-Thon right here for the 3rd floor of A.W. Mumford Stadium. Back in a moment right here on the GoCheckSports.com. 2025 Southern University Jag-A-Thon right here from the Fieldhouse, third floor of A.W. Mumford Fieldhouse here on the campus of Southern University. I've got, we have some delicious food out here today. Victoria from TJ Ribs, world's best baby back ribs. How you doing, Miss Victoria?
I'm doing good.
And what did you bring today? Tell us about what you brought today.
So we brought our TJ's chimichangas. We also brought pork belly burnt ends that we could make into a little sandwich if you wanted. Then we also brought our famous baked beans and coleslaw.
And so good. So good. And you're so much better to look at than Jonah. 'Cause Jonah, I think Jonah thought he was coming. I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad he didn't. Love you to death, Jonah. He's not the greatest guy to look at. No. And Coach Sias right here, right with the Southern University cheerleading squad. Unbelievable. Floyd Sias, you've been doing a great job, man.
Thank you very much.
As he was a basketball tournament. It was great to see you there early for the basketball tournament. Sometimes it comes, whether you're in the semifinal rounds or what have you, y'all are there tournament long.
Right. We were there first day of gameplay for men's and women's.
I
We
love
stayed
that.
the entire week.
I love that big time. Did you go to Los Angeles?
We absolutely did. We got home from Atlanta at 6 p.m. and we flew out at 2 o'clock on Monday.
Wow. What does that kind of experience do for your cheerleading squad?
It got them a lot of exposure. It was really great to see how, like, when Southern cheer walks into the room, literally everybody's eyes draws to them. Like, there's no other team in the room but them. Every time the band played, we would be swarmed with all the media people. Just like kind of going through our social media, you would see like every person who did any type of content had Southern cheer within their content.
Wow.
And I was getting like emails and text messages from like family and friends who were seeing them on TV and was saying, oh, they look so good. They look so collegiate. We change the uniform every day, which is not expensive.
Oh,
so
cool.
please give us money so we can get more.
Right.
We didn't get to bring Lacumba because our costume is not in the best condition right now. So that is something that we're definitely
Something else we
looking
need.
forward to raising money for. If you guys want to see Lacumba, if you want to see him take pictures and do all those things that we like for him to do, we need to get a new one because we are Southern and we
Right.
are a standard. And we have a standard that we must uphold.
And Lacumba's been on national TV commercials. Nissan.
Exactly.
We need that. We need that big time. So please bring that in. Yeah, if you want to see that, there's people there's fans that say you don't play the fight song enough through the speakers of a basketball game or for a football game or what have you. Hey, if y'all want to see Lacumba, like he said, I mean, let's go. I mean, and this is big too because the Baton Rouge Zoo, the Brex Baton Rouge Zoo, just named their brand new little cub Lacumba.
Exactly.
gotta
They
keep it
actually
going.
they debut him next Friday.
Oh wow,
April 4th. Yes.
Unbelievable. Victoria, TJ Ribs, Acadian I-10, big time partner for Southern University. You guys are unbelievable, great. We have the overtime show on Wednesdays, every other Wednesday there. There's no question about that. The coach and I are up there talking and all that. The crowd comes in and what have you. But also quick, because we had the selection show on a Sunday. You guys opened your doors and had us come in, and we did, and it was a big crowd too, by the way.
Yes, that was massive. We had gotten told that we were doing the selection show, and it ended up being a fabulous turnout. We all had a blast, staff included, and it was great.
Right, and it was, and now it's official watch party. So when if the Southern's on the road, they're playing on TV, you go to TJ Ribs and they'll put the TV onto that, whatever they are. Like we said, the bowling was on ESPN Plus on Sunday for the tournament championship. Football is on ESPN Plus. We've got basketball on ESPN Plus, baseball sometimes on ESPN Plus, because we got the SWAC tournament coming up before you know it. They're playing in the SWAC baseball tournament and the softball, which, by the way, they canceled their weekend series because of the rain out this weekend against the Grambling State Tigers. They were scared anyway. They didn't want to come here. But anyway, so there's so much stuff that the TJ Ribs does for us. There's no question about that. So, Coach Science, let me ask you a question. Do you recruit the cheerleaders to come to Southern University, or is it just tryouts and here for the campus?
So it's a mixture of both. We do recruit, and then we sometimes just get kids that just call us and say, "Hey, I follow y'all on social media. We really want to be a part of it." Right now, the bulk of it comes from they do in Atlanta every December is the HBCU Combine, where they bring in all the HBCUs, cheer and dance. in one spot, and the kids can meet all the different staffers. We can do all the recruiting. I was actually on the founding board when they created the actual combine because they knew at the time I was coming to Southern, and Southern was always a hot ticket. We usually have almost 200 guys and girls that try out for the team every year, and so we literally pick the best of the best. We actually have a clinic on tomorrow, and we have about 75 kids coming in, and of those 75, 25 of them are actual graduating seniors, and 10 of them will be trying out on Saturday because they have previous engagements.
Cool.
But yeah, we do recruit. That's the big part of recruiting for us right now is getting those scholarship money in. And so it's hard for us to compete with getting those really, really talented athletes in when we have schools down I-10 that are offering those scholarships money, and we're not. And to say that the name and the presence that we have in the cheer industry as far as HBCU cheer and just cheer in general, people are surprised when I say, we don't give scholarships. But, that the people who cheer here, they want to cheer here. So now we need to give them something to cheer for, not just for the team, but also give them a purpose and a reason to want to come even more.
No question.
And it also makes my recruiting a little bit better.
Yeah.
that was going to be my question. Do y'all have like scholarships?
Right now, we mostly offer out-of-state waivers.
Okay.
That is something that I have been working on literally since I was announced as the coach. I'm constantly asking friends and family to donate so we can make that happen. I have a good friend, Nina and Brad Johnson. They're married. She's a former Southern cheerleader. Her and her husband usually donates about $10,000 to $15,000 every year, just for us to make sure that we can get to nationals and get anything that we need. When I came in my very first year, she called me on the phone. She's like, "Friend, what do you need?" And I was like, "We need uniforms. We don't have uniforms." And so we were just sitting talking. She's like, "How much is it gonna cost?" I was like, "Well, I probably have to raise like $15,000. And she said, she pauses for a moment. She goes, "I can swing it." I was like, "What do you mean?" She was like, I can swing it. She was like, "Just give me the weekend and I'll send it." And she sent it. And so we were able to get, so those 4 uniforms that you guys have seen us in, like they actually personally bought those for the team.
Cool. Do you have facility? Where do y'all dress out at and stuff of that nature?
We practice in Seymour Gym. It works for us. We have our own mats. We have everything that we need in there. We do need to update our mats. They are a little old. Some of them are literally from like 2000. So they're starting to get a little bit of a wear and tear. But yeah, we do have a decent facility. Sometimes it's hard because we have to share with volleyball. And what people don't understand is we're the only sport that doesn't have a season because our season does not stop.
Nope.
So, the team is selected in May. We have camp in June, July. We have football August through November. December starts basketball, and then we're back at it all over again. Sometimes we have basketball games and football games all in the same week. Even with basketball, we've done 3 games in 1 week.
Wow.
The same thing with the SWAC tournament. The girls were away for 2 weeks. Traveling with the team, which they enjoyed. We had fun, but it's still a lot.
Right, they got to still do schoolwork.
Schoolwork, yeah.
They've got to be able to do that. But how many members on your team do you have?
Currently, right now, we have 25.
25.
It's smaller. We've had more before, but I like a more intimate team now that we can really.
So how do you condense it for like basketball?
So for basketball, regulation only allows us to put 12 on the court. So we I kind of break them up based off of, and I'm talking cheer terms here, but based off their stunt groups. So a stunt group is about 4 girls or 4 guys total. So that's 3 groups in each one. So we just split the team down the middle. These 3 groups go together. Those 3 groups go together. And we just kind of let the girls kind of base it off their schedule. Because I have like 7 that's in nursing school.
Wow.
So we have to make sure that they don't miss their clinicals. And so those are all things that we kind of, and with them having so many basketball games, it is easier for me to split them up in groups. That way they can have still experience college and not just be completely bogged down with it. Because like I said, their season never ends.
No, you're so athletic too, and you have to be so good. Years ago, I used to date a sensation, and I know her tryouts for the Saints were absolutely unbelievable. I'm sure it's the same with y'all. Yeah. The tryouts got to be grueling.
Ours is a 3-day process.
Wow, 3 days.
It's a 3-day process. The first day they come in and we look at tumbling. We are known nationally for our tumbling. So that is something that we really focus on. And in Daytona at Nationals, we've consistently scored perfects in technique and difficulty every
Wow.
year. One of the only schools to do it. So it's something that I really focus on. So we evaluate tumbling and we cut based off of tumbling. Then after tumbling, the next day we give them a break. They come in and we evaluate them off of stunning. That's picking people up. You have a spot that you have to try out for, and that's your spot for the year.
Wow.
And we move people around. They practice with other people. I ask them to show me different skills. Then that night we make cuts. And then we teach them like the fight song and a cheer, because those are very important to our school. Or we'll do spirit, because that's just a dance that's important to my heart. Because my mom was a cheerleader in the 70s.
Oh, wow.
The same dance that she did in the 70s.
Cool.
And so I'm very, very particular on what that dance looks like.
Wow.
So we put it at tryouts. That way we can make it absolutely perfect. And then that last day is we look at them, and they come dolled up like a Southern cheerleader. And we want to see, do you look like a Southern cheerleader?
Wow.
And then I call parents.
Are y'all looking for a certain height?
No, I don't have a height
I thought he was
requirement.
raising his hand to be a cheerleader.
I don't have a height requirement or any type of requirement. It's just you know, a southern person, you just know them when you see them.
Right.
Is your mother still with us?
Yeah, she's still with us.
So what does she think about you being the head of Southern University cheerleading
She
squad?
is
She's gotta be.
literally the proudest mom in the whole wide world.
She is.
I want to
guess.
say 2 years ago at Bayou Classic, I actually wore her sweater that she wore when she cheered. And we actually thought about getting those uniforms recreated for the 50th anniversary, but unfortunately we don't have any money.
Well, that's what we're here for today.
So that is something that I would like to recreate, just because, like I said, we, as a university, we are constantly setting a standard or setting new trends that all the other schools start to follow and log onto and latch onto, just because we just make it look so good.
Vinny V, what's that number, brother?
225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436. Or you can text JAGS 225-433-0320.
We've got a lot of money that has been coming in Victoria. TJ Ribs, just absolutely unbelievable. I want people to know that you guys do party packs, whether it is, March Madness Final Four to be coming up. If you want to get your party packs there, get some of the best ribs. But it's not only the ribs that you guys got. Your seafood is unbelievable. Your baked potato, you can do curls with them. They're so big.
They're so big.
They're Jurassic Park. And speaking of Jurassic Park, the wings are unbelievable. Everybody's bragging about you guys' wings.
Yes. Our wings are definitely one of those things that nobody really kind of expects us to be good at, but our smoked wings are off the chain.
And let me tell you what she done today. Okay, so one thing that there's an unbelievable thing at TJ Ribs. It's a great tradition to get the coleslaw with the peanuts in it. She brought the peanuts today
I did.
to put in the coleslaw.
Yes.
Are you kidding? On-site peanuts in the coleslaw?
Yes, I did.
And let me tell you what. So I'm in Atlanta for the SWAC tournament. I'm looking on the internet, looking for big ribs. I'm starving for ribs. I look for ribs on here, and it says to go to a place. They're not going to hear me. Fox Brothers Barbecue. Went there. No, it's not TJ Ribs. Y'all got me spoiled at TJ Ribs.
Yes.
I mean, y'all might as well call it the Chris Powers baby back ribs, because I'm telling you what, I would. If God said you got to eat your way to death, you're going to die today. Just what's your last meal? Give me TJ Ribs.
Yep, big back ribs.
Oh, it's so good. But also you got lots of things too. And what I also like about you guys too is when they've got NCAA tournaments that come in, they got a back room that they can accommodate you. And that's not only for NCAA tournaments, for other teams, opposing teams coming in. That's for anybody if you want to do that. So all they got to do is call, and you get a special menu and all that stuff, right?
Yep. Or you can we also do delivery. So we've done multiple teams, even for Southern's opponents, that we will bring them to the stadium or wherever y'all are practicing, even to your hotel room.
You had to say deliveries because DJ Bootsy ain't got no food all day long. He's been wanting to bring me wanting me to bring him some ribs, and you just said delivery, and that's it. Now he's gonna be bugging me for the delivery.
Sorry.
Oops. Oh, well, y'all are awesome. I tell you what, love y'all to death. Y'all are a great partner with Southern University. There's no question about that. And our final overtime TV series show of the spring is going to be this Wednesday. Yep. This coming up Wednesday. That's the final one of the spring. We're back in the fall. It's hard to say goodbye.
Oh, yes. Always hard to say goodbye.
Well, Victoria, thank you all for all y'all do. TJ
yes,
Ribs is unbelievable.
Thank y'all for sure.
Acadian at I-10 is the place to be right there. That's where TJ Ribs has been there forever. You can see Shaquille. See, my friend Henry Baptiste, I told him, he said, Chris, how big a foot you wear? I said, I wear 14. He said, man, that's the biggest shoe I ever saw. I said, no. Let me show you Shaq's shoes. 22.
Yeah.
He wears a 22. Now, if he drowns, it's his fault.
Yeah,
because with those, he could ski with those shoes. But yeah, so they got the shoes there. They also have the rim that he broke, and they have Billy Cannon's Heisman Trophy.
Yes.
And I love y'all's bar area too, by the way. Your bar area's got a lot of good memorabilia there, including some of Southern University stuff.
Yes, we do.
I like
we
that.
have a whole case dedicated to Southern. We're adding on, I promise.
There you go. All right, Victoria, as always, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Boo. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Coach.
All right.
And I said Silas before we came on, like I know this. I campaigned for this guy when he's interim coach. Remember that?
Yeah.
I went on air and campaigned, said, Coach, y'all got to name him as a new coach of the cheerleading team because you're great at what you do. Your athletes love you to death.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Vinny, what's that number again, my friend?
225-771-2436. That's 225-771-2436.
You want to mail your checks if you want to. Southern University Athletics, Post Box 10065, Baton Rouge, Louisiana 70813. But put on the check, please, care of Southern University Athletics. We'll be back. We're continuing coverage. We got only 30 more minutes to go, well, actually 27 to be exact, as Chris put that clock right there in the window. He's professional, isn't he, Chris Andrews?
Very much so. He's on his job.
You definitely look at the setup that we have every year because of Chris Andrews.
And just a push of a button.
Right.
We're live and then we're not live.
That's it. That's an awesome deal. All right, we'll be back with more right here on GoJagSports.com.